What if I play Pokopia? Hey chat, what if I play Pokopia? Hey chat, I had this thought, what if I play more Pokopia? Hey chat, how you doing? Always saying this. Hey, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna continue. That's a lot of bits. Thank you for the bits. How you doing? More! Thanks to Jet 5 Tunes, you're welcome. I looked up a blog spam article of best Pokemon game soundtracks, and number one was Black and White, and I was like, okay. I hit shuffle and went, oh damn, it's pretty good. Welcome. We're gonna yeah, thank you, Ben. Yeah, thanks to Ben, we're gonna check out Pokopia for the first time. We are gonna be starting the fourth area. I did have a little bit of time to play since last stream, not that much, and this isn't set up for a bit. As much as I would love to be like, I haven't had that much time to play and then hop back in and like everything's been built up. More! I'm gonna do a quick little tour around what I did off stream. Mostly there's some new lads that have shown up in the prior zones. Because I was trying to build some stuff and they were like, oh, you need like a bulldozer type. And I'm like, I could go to a different town and bring them over. Or I just start spawning Pokemon haphazardly and hope the right one shows up at some point. And some good lads have shown up. So I'm excited for that. Thank you for the resubs and such. There is still, first of all, more important than that, is chat informed me, on-time chat, informed me that Dragon Quest Builders 2 and 1 are on sale, at least on Steam. I didn't check anywhere else, but on Steam, they're 50% off. So when I started playing this, I was like, go pick it up once it's on sale. It's on sale. go buy Dragon Quest Builders 2. And then go, oh damn. Or play the demo. I don't know how long the sale is for. Apparently the demo is extremely generous. So you can go do that. But yeah, yeah. Found like a week ago. Depends on the platform that you got it from. I think Steam does. I don't remember. I think Steam might have a policy where like if you buy a game and it immediately goes on sale, you can do something about that. But I don't remember if I invented that because it seems like a thing that they would do. But just finished one. Nice. Sales to the 19th. All right. Well, today's the 12th, so you got some time. You test if you can watch for spawns sitting in the security camera watching for a spawn. Oh. Probably. Well, I don't know. Can you be in a camera looking at a spawn and wait and like leave and come back and see? I wonder. Cause I think it might depend on the Pokemon. Because okay, yeah, Rollins says okay. Steam does a lot of refunds that period of time. You can like refund and be like it's on sale and then buy it again. There's some mechanism for that. I don't think I've done it myself, but I remember hearing about it. So, but yeah, because some Pokemon are like tall grass, you know, just start shaking, and that can happen while you're looking at it. But there's also Pokemon that just show up, and they'll have like a big yellow speech bubble being like, oh, this seems like a good spot for me to hang out. And I've never seen one of those guys just appear out of nowhere. I'm assuming that's based off of the camera's frustum, and that when you're not looking away, it has a chance to spawn in. Maybe they do spawn in while you're looking, I just never have noticed. But you're on big gameplay, DKP dude. Let's go. Let's go. And then after you're done with that, go watch. I didn't realize I did 2 streams. That was just the one. I did 2 streams of Dragon Quest Builders 2 back when it came out. One where I was fucking around with Bath and multiplayer, just running around, getting up shenanigans. And then I did a stream where I was like, I'm just gonna start a new save and start from the beginning of the game just to yell about this game more. So there's some old VODs if you want to chew into those. Yeah, DKP. That's fine. I know what you mean. My home planet needs me. Yeah, it's disappearing. No, I like the main menu showing your photos, and I just like I haven't taken enough photos to really. And I haven't added in too many bangers. But yeah, real quick, I wanted to there was few things. Well, first of all, thanks for the soup. I will get caught up on that stuff, but before I forget, I wanted to share this video that Bath posted. Bath's been playing Pokopia. There's no spoilers in this, but they experienced an interaction in the 3rd area, 2nd/3rd, depends on which order you do them. Excuse me. That I have yet to come upon this myself. I'm gonna go over here real quick. The first part of this doesn't matter, just going into their house. This is just like what the Switch capture is. Look at this. The fuck you mean? The fuck do you... What the fuck do you mean? He can just do that? This game's good. This game's like really good. He's off to work in the mines. Yeah, apparently. Like I remember when I started messing with the minecarts, there was a tooltip that was like Pokemon can ride the rails too, and there's a thing where if you there's like the drop down breakers, and if you put those down, that says they can ride. Apparently, he can just hop on it himself. He is a minecart, so it's good. Have cartwheels with trout. Never see a yeah. No, it was good. If you said 200 points, I did that, and I've yet to see a single Pokemon ride the rails yet. But that's fine. And then there was another thing that I forgot. I remembered. There was a piece of fan art by Attack Frog posted to the Discord server that I needed a moment to yell about on stream because this is good. Because this Attack Frog made this. And it's good. If at first you don't succeed, try for the first time again. Time heist. It's really good. I'm a big fan of the whoop. Missing the jump back there. This is good. All the names at the bottom. Whoever else Barry wants to include. It's very good. So that's great. I remember the Xbox game. Thank you for that. Where am I took it? In theaters now. Just go to your local theater and be like, I want to put a Twitch stream up on the big screen. They'll be like, why? Ugh. Well, they're playing Pokopia. Oh, say less. But I feel like there's nothing. There was one more thing before we play the game. This was, well, first of all, I played Mario Odyssey yesterday because Dan was streaming getting all 880 moons in one sitting, and he beat my time on a leaderboard, and I was like, hold on. So I had to beat his time again. But a Pokemon showed up, and most Pokemon show up, and they're like, oh, hi, I'm here now, welcome. This one showed up and had some good dialogue that I screenshotted, so I wanted to share this before I forgot again. I don't remember his name, but this guy showed up. He's like a little floaty little guy. Someone's gonna be like, it's, oh my god, it's blank. But they started talking, and their text was huge. It said, I am cute. Glimmet? Glimmet. Yeah, I am cute. It is the truth, but you should not touch me. I am sorry for the sudden yelling. There are sometimes Pokemon who get poisoned badly by me, so I warn all. Being cute, it is not all good things. And I really enjoyed the text being so big, it was almost breaking out of the text box, so that was good. Also, shoutouts to Round Rat from Donkey Kong Bonanza. One of the only screenshots I took for my entire playthrough of the game. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Around! And then let me get caught up on things. First of all, between streams, Ospleens resubbed. Thank you very much. Fantastic, Mr. Pig. Thanks for 90 months. Enjoy your monkey do. 90 months feels like it's only been 7.5 years. Give or take, right? Meister Jazz, thanks for 41 months. Time is a trip. Bar Smoosh. Tig, thanks for 7 months. 7! Toontush, thanks for 53 months. Barrel, have you thought about Remedies games? Because I've gotten into them the past few months, and man. Yeah, I mean, I played, Control off stream, and mostly enjoyed it. I've talked before about this, how by the end of the game, I turned on a ton of accessibility options, like one-hit kills and just, like, reducing cooldowns. Because the game was really neat, and I loved the level design, and the writing in the game was very fun. The overall story was a little bit hit or miss for me, but, like, just being in that world was really neat. But I found the combat not very interesting, and the constantly respawning enemies made backtracking a huge pain. So I just kind of turned all that shit off and had a much better time of it. But I enjoyed it. And then I started also playing Alan Wake 2 off stream, because I think it might have been like a free PlayStation Plus game, and I got like 4 or 5 hours in, and it didn't really fully click with me. I kind of want to give it another go, but like it's kind of, it's just a lot of the enemies felt very bullet spongy to me in a way that didn't make me act in a more interesting way. It was just kind of like grab things, throw it at them, stun them, blow them up. It was neat at first, and it wore out its welcome, and I just wish you could clear out an area, and it would be like, oh, you've healed this zone, and they won't show up every time you're like, oh wait, I have to backtrack back in that room. So, streamer can't read. What I miss? What I misread? Their name was right there. Whose name was right where? What did I miss about? Could not get into control while one of the few Steam refunds had done. Gotcha. Glimmet. Oh, their name was in the screenshot? Oh. Fair enough. I assumed sometimes Pokemon show up and it's like, and I just didn't even bother to look, so. Thank you for that. Me being... Listen, I've said before, the moment I click start stream is when all my brains fall out of my head. I'm actually relatively smart outside of stream. You might not think so, but I can, like, be a human being. It's true. When we get Hitmonman, the emote? Or the... It must be... There's no Pokemon called Hitmonman. Last stream, I think. Remember. The text was small, I couldn't read it. But yeah, there he is. I chose not to. I'm not here to read, I'm here to look at a bunch of silly little guys. So, yeah, I mean, Remedy's games are neat to me. I wish I liked the video game part of it better. I just love the aesthetic and the vibe and all that. Just, I don't know. Something about it. But I'm always down for a dev like them that just swings for the fences over and over again and does weird things. Also, the bit of characters facing away here. So that... It mostly started when I streamed Bowser's Inside Story, Mario and Luigi. I mean, it's in and of itself, it's mostly reference to there's an old crunchy JPEG of a horse at the beach staring off into the ocean saying man. There's a big text that says man. And then I was playing Bowser's Inside Story and I just became really enamored by Bowser's back sprite there. I just had him looking out and he just feels very wistful and he's like looking out at a vista. I was just like, man. And then someone made it into a BTV emote, and I would just do it all the time. I have a Bowser Lego that I made, that I then made face away from me to match the back sprite, and then I just kept finding it in other games, like Miles Edgeworth and the Investigations games, Luigi, and then people kept making BTV. So now we have like a whole lineup of people just kind of facing away going, man. So, makes it funny for thinking, yeah, you're welcome. I'm always trying to be aware of, like, I've been streaming for like a couple years at this point, and naturally jokes come and go, you know, inside jokes, recurring jokes. I just try not to get too up my own ass about inside jokes, because then it becomes inscrutable to anyone outside the community. And it's fun to have jokes that the community can be a part of, like, I get that, and I like to embrace that. But if someone's like, hey, I just got here, what the fuck? Like, that just becomes kind of an exclusionary thing, and that's not what I want. So, yeah. Young up-and-coming stream, yeah, I just started. Pokemon and Pokemans. There you go. I played the entire DQB2 demo based on your recommendation. I love it. I'll be buying the full game when it goes on sale one day. Hey, good news. It is on sale as of today for the next week. It's half off. And DQB1, which I've never played DQB1. I started with 2. I've heard that 1 is a little bit rougher to go back to if you start at 2 and go back to 1. But I don't think it's a bad game. I think that 2 kind of refined the formula, which now Pokopia benefits from, because it's like a refinement of a refinement and then pushing into a different direction. So yeah, go pick it up. Go buy Dragon Quest Builders 2. If you don't have a Switch 2, if you don't want to spend $500 on Pokopia, this game is very expensive. If it's sold out near you and want a physical copy, even though it's not on the cartridge, go buy Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's a very good game. It's good. And it's the Dark Cloud genre. Is this what Dark Cloud is like? I know of Dark Cloud, just that it is a game. I've just never played it. So yeah, it's a danger. I mean, this game's dangerous. DQB2 is dangerous. Took over my life for like a month, basically. So, it's good. Anyway, Night App, thanks for 99 months. 1 month left till the big 100. Cannot believe. I cannot. There's a big number. Smashman, thanks for 800 bits. 8. Happy 80th birthday to Frank Welker. 80. Even if the name doesn't sound familiar to you, oh, it does. If you've watched a movie or cartoon from the past 50 years, I guarantee you've heard his voice before. One of his first roles was Fred Jones from Scooby-Doo, which he still plays to this day, as well as being the voice of Scooby since 2002, also current voice of Garfield since 2007. Yeah, Frank Welker is the kind of voice actor that, like, prolific is an understatement. You have heard his voice 1,000 times. Guaranteed. If you look up his Wikipedia page, I'm sure it's just, like, just a bottomless pit of, like, wait, he was in that? Yeah, happy birthday to him. Megatron. Oh, yeah. DC2 has golf. DC1 has suffering. Was the sale at launch? Yeah, I mean, either it was just coincidence that they had the sale coming up. And I mean, from all metrics, it seems like Pokopia has been a bigger success. It sold like 2 million copies in like a couple days. And like, people are saying, well, it's Pokemon. Of course it sold well. I was reading some articles that were like, Pokemon spin-offs don't always do crazy well. Like, they always do fine. And it's a success, even by any metric. But then there's, like, the runaway successes. They're like, oh, this did well, and it's doing better than we expected it, which was already, like, decent. So I hope that bodes well, because I want Omega Force to make 1,000 games like this. Never played a game quite like Dark Cloud 2. Gotcha. Okay. I did say absolutely, especially considering it's Switch 2 exclusive, and like, that's a lot. Like Hyrule is. That's what I've been saying. It's like they already have the Dynasty Warriors that Koei Tecmo took and then like transplanted to different IPs, and I like Hyrule Warriors. I never played the Persona spin-off Warriors game. I might have played like the demo or something, or maybe I watched like the opening hours and was like, seems fine. But I Dynasty Warriors is like, it doesn't suck me in as deeply. I'm just like, oh, that's neat. Like sometimes I get the itch to swing a sword and send 500 dudes flying, and then I'm kind of done with it. I don't get super deep in those games. But this kind of shit, I'm like, oh fuck. If this becomes a template that they can actually move around, I mean, if anything, a game that's selling this well, soft would give me the expectation. I was gonna say soft guarantees, but I'm like, there's no guarantee to anything. But like, they might make a Pokopia too. I'm not even like done with this game. But I'm already thinking like, if they did this well, they might be like, okay, maybe we add on more to this. And I'm just like, great, cool. Because the mainline Pokemon games don't really appeal to me anymore. But I'm like, fuck me, I guess I'm a Pokemon fan because of this one game. So, it's great. More sales on the Switch 2 somehow? What? Maybe within the same time frame. There's no way that Pokopia has sold more copies than the Switch 2 exists. That doesn't make sense. Do it to them right now. How many Switch 2s have been sold? DLC with new items be super easy? Maybe. I mean, yeah, depends on what they want to do. I feel like if it's like the Dragon Quest builders, they'll just have like kind of events and like cute little DLC. 17 million. Okay. There you go. I bought 36 copies. I'm doing my part. Listen, buy 36 copies of Dragon Quest Builders 2. Maybe they'll see the uptick in sales and with this and be like, maybe Builders 3. But the Switch also Switch for a bit. That makes sense as a launch title, right? And people know they're gonna get a Switch once it's not sold out everywhere. But the Switch 2's been out long enough, like, you can get it. It's fine. If I switch it, yeah. Triumph 2, thanks for 68 months. Is this funny number? Yes! You found it. 68 is the secret extra funny number between 67 and 69. So that's where I'm planting my flag. I think 68 is the new funny number, and everything else around it sucks. MN, thanks for 7 months. Ditto. Tina, thanks for soup. I was wondering if you plan on doing poker night soon, since you like TF2 and Homestead Runner. Not that I imagine it'd be a full stream. I'll put in the rec doc if you want. Thank you. I've been thinking about it. I have never played either poker night at the inventory, even though I feel like they would appeal to me. I just never... I don't know. Never picked them up. Never picked them up. Never wanted. I don't know. It's not like I didn't want to. It just was never a super high priority for me to check them out. But now that there's like a re-release of the first one, maybe if that's something you want to see, I mean, you already put it in the rec doc, so we'll see. I definitely will need a detox from Pokopia when I'm done with this before I dive into the next big thing. You gotta earn your hats. I need my hats. I think I sold a lot of my TF2 inventory when I was like, I'm not gonna play this game anymore. I talked about this before that I had, because I had a MacBook in college, I got the AirPods. No, they're not the AirPods, just like the iPod white earbuds, which sold for like $15 or something on the Steam on the market. I was just like, shit, that's a full fucking game. If someone wants to buy those now, like, yeah. Like, I'm sure if I held onto them, I could have made more now, but at the time I was like, well, shit. I'm not playing TF2, and even if I was, I don't care. So, have at it. I also, my proudest moment was, I downloaded the beta of, I was gonna say Anthem. Artifact, right? It was Artifact, was Valve's failed card battler thing. And I downloaded the free beta thing, opened a bunch of card packs, and then I sold all of my cards on the marketplace. I was like, I don't care. I tried it just out of a curiosity. It was like, it's not for me. And I made like $40. Like I got like a couple rare cards that people were like, ooh, we want those. And I was like, bye, I'm out. I'm sure you would get like a penny for each of those now. It was great. I had a great time. And now I'm seeing all these lawsuits that like Valve is being sued for all their bullshit manipulative like CSGO boxes. And I'm like, yeah, fuck them. Even if I have to pay for like the money that I've earned from, which is not much, but from selling like stupid virtual items on Steam, like I would gladly pay that back if I need it. I mean, that's not how it's gonna shake out. It'll be Valve making a payment if they settle it, but yeah. No, I love Steam, and I think Valve makes great games, but I think they've also been a terrible fucking influence on a lot of practices on monetization and microtransactions. It's bad. It's bad and manipulative, and I don't like it. Zenki Oxlora, thanks for gifting us up to Tat Scale. Let me just pivot away from that. Hard left. pivot away. Tatskate, welcome. Enjoy the emotes. We got a Ditto Smoosh emote. I hope you enjoyed. Also, for the time being still, if you subscribe or gift a sub during anyone streaming Pokopia, you get a little Ditto badge you can equip next to your guy in chat. If you like to chat and you want a PNG a Ditto, you could do that. Froggo Prince gifted a sub to Cat Elise and Moyo E Scourge. Thanks for 76 bits. Remember when you used to watch ads to get bits? I haven't bought any ever. Have the last of my ad bits. Wow. I'm gonna take these bits, put them on the shelf. Yeah, I used to watch ads for bits. I think they realized, I mean, whatever. You click on watch ad and then just alt tab. Just get some bits from that. Yeah, and then for a long time I had the button, but it was grayed out and wouldn't work. And now I think they've fully sunsetted that. So yeah, if those are bits from back then, those are ancient bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me organ training simulator, making the car into the real organ. That's great. That's excellent. I shall vamoose. Have a good vamoose. We're gonna get started right here. Go. Going back in. So, I'm just gonna do a quick little loop around all the places thus far. There's not much to show off in the way of construction, just a couple little things. But mostly, there's some good new guys. Pokopia Todd, welcome. Space Agent Oak Barrels. Welcome to my male living space. Part 2. Living in a rock with my stepladder. Anyway, get up. It's so male. Thank you. The Pokemon Center's been rebuilt. Oh boy. Come here, PC Buzzers. Kind of sucks. Oh yeah, sure does. A Pokemon still a talk of town today. Yeah. I would like to live. Hold on. Everyone wants to live here now. Everyone wants to live here now. Who's this Pokemon? Whoa! Big man. Triceps, biceps, pecs, delts. And don't forget my lats and my traps. Oh yeah, my muscles are looking shredded today. Need to give him like a Macho Man voice. Oh yeah. Hey, whoa, have you been there this whole time? Are you obsessed with muscles too? Heck yeah, bud, let's train together. Muscles are life. The cream always rises to the top. It's Servine! Can lift heavy loads with the greatest of ease. Given heft dump trucks. But its clumsy fingers prevent from doing any precision work. Okay. Uh-huh, you can build, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I noticed there was another guy with the grassy training that was like, done, easy. Great. He's so creepy. What do you mean? He could give the best hugs with double arms. Anyway, this guy also wants to live here. Why are you hiding? This is Glamora. You do not appear to be here for the purpose of disturbing my territory. That is good, I am happy. I have decided I will live here from today. Let us be friends. But use caution when getting close to me. My body chips with the slightest provocation. It spreads poison. This is dangerous. I do like the weird clear face with the eyeballs in the middle. The champ learned this so when. Should that one evolved? I don't know, maybe Gen 9 Pogies. I don't know. When this Pokemon detects danger, it'll open up its crystalline petals and fire beams from its conical body. That thing weighs 100 pounds? Okay. Oh yeah, container snacking is what I set up. Because I did need that Diglett, as you can see. Spoilers, we have Diglett now. And I guess that counts too, even if I never built creepy white rocks. I did build a, I got a windmill up there, and I was like, I want to start to get some power going in here. Because I want to run power through the mines to light up some of the stuff in there. Nothing else is different in here. That's complete, though. Built this house. Pretty happy with it. We got some good little creatures. Larvesta? What should I do? And this little fucker? Excuse me, Cricketot? Nothing they love more than lights. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a really dark corner just for all the ones that don't like darkness. What they building here? Everybody's working so hard. All the little guys. That's pretty good. I've been waiting for like a year for something else to show up at this spot, which is why I have a camera here. Refuses to spawn in. That's, yeah, because I saw the little cricket and I was like, who's that? He finally showed up. Give me that. Machamp's gonna do his, what's the... Nice. Yeah, Machamp's doing his stand-up routine. He's doing his, what is it? What's the term in stand-up comedy for like a quick, like 5-minute routine? I was gonna say fast 5, but I think that's something else. tight 5. He's doing his tight 5. Yeah, there you go. Hey, the weather up here is great. You know, why do they call him Machoke? I've never seen him. I gotta go. Also, we got the boy. The boy is here. I got a lot of Pokemon here, actually. It's a balance beam. Buffy. I'm waiting for you. The Ridge Pokemon Center is finally complete. Check it out, right? Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Renee! Welcome! Thanks for the raid. Boo! But I know, I think like, isn't that like Fast 10 or whatever? Oh, and we just started playing Pokopia. This is my first time ever playing it. Started the stream just now. But we got that guy, we got this guy. This will come in handy. It would be wonderful if the humans came back, but all the side places looking more like it used to. I got a Larvitar. But yeah, I'm doing a quick loop around to just be like, how's everybody doing? And then I'm gonna go back to progress, which I just started the 4th area, if you know the video game. So I'll give a shout out. I don't know. I'll give a heads up. What are the two of them? Are they doing a drug deal back there? The bread dog and Score Bunny hanging out behind the Pokemon Center. Processor rate. Yeah, no, I agree. There's more Pokemon here. There are. Out of my way, creatures. The eye makeup is very good. I'm gonna put my Articuno over my Articuno stamp. I got a cool Mewtwo stamp. Yeah, so the stamp period runs every Friday to Friday. But I started the game like on a Thursday night or something. So I just haven't been able to turn in any stamps yet. And they just keep giving me stamps. And I'm like, my cart is full. Please make me stop. Yay. Fido wants to be toasted into their Evo. There you go. Gather leaves and honey. Easy. What we got today? New items. Very nice. My boxes. Iron bench. Oh, Machamp's gonna love that. He's gonna try to bench it. I don't think go. Oh, that reminds me. I did find a lore I was gonna share on stream. I don't remember where that was. I was rooting around. For the barreled case, human records, time entries. Oh, it was a Team Rocket. The Team R grunt had a thing I was gonna. Papers, photos. Where's the team? Where's the grunt? Did I pass it already? Team R grunt. There you go. This was on stream. This one was the new one I found. I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones, though. Now I just gotta come get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. But that's got me kind of stumped. All the trainers who try to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust, but I gotta say this whole thing's got me feeling kind of down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Yeah, so the 2 badges I have, well, I did hang up the second one in my house. Those are fake, which I'm not surprised about, but we got confirmation. Yeah, we got Clefable, Clefairy and Clefable. I finished building this stupid goddamn statue. Also, the boy, the man. Looking at the Arcanine plushie. Cinderace. They're hanging out. I don't know where the fuck they went, but I built them a goddamn statue, and they're like, it's okay, I guess. The Clefable showed up. Anybody up here? There's not much going on up here. I wanted to build this house here, but it needs concrete, and I was like, what? I do not have a bathtub. I should probably look into that. Oh, what do you got there? Shiny boy. Look, I found a shiny. You know, those right. The fuck is it? Okay. Crazy cry there. Sure. There's a. I think that's most of it. Wait, there was there's a few more lads that there was a guy. Yeah, Murkrow showed up here. I don't know where he is. I got another lava dude. Oh, I know what I gotta show. So, one of the requests that I got. Whoop. I gotta go to the museum, which is this way. So I got a request from Gimme Ghoul. Also, if you have two minecarts together and be like, hey, Score Bunny, follow me. Let's go. Get the fuck off. Get off. And be like, let's go. He gets on the minecart. And presumably you could make a whole chain of these together and just go on a little mining adventure with all your guys. It's good. So Gimme Ghoul was like, oh, I want you to build me a home. It's like a pedestal with a relic on it. My minecart's dead. I'm working on it. Also, I've been trying to clear out the fucking ash that's everywhere in this entire biome. It's a lot. So he wanted a relic on top of a pedestal with some things around it. And I thought a relic was just like anything that I've dug up and gotten appraised. So I put a fossil on top and it was like, oh, you've made a special biome. That's like the shield fossil. And then it, oh, there's a new guy. So I've learned that basically each of the fossils you can find makes a guy. So this is Shieldon's home, and then this one is Amaura's home. And this guy just showed, because I guess I have his whole... Oh, hey. Hey there, nice to... Bastiodon? Nice to meet you. My biggest strength is I'm just sturdy, you know. Has to be a large relic. Yeah, so I think I'm like... What do I got that counts as a large relic? Let's figure it out. So if anyone tries to attack you, you hide behind me, okay? It's all peaceful here, there aren't any enemies? That's great! Okay, good. Space is a castle. Oh my god, it is a castle. Most of the environment says Rampardos. Bastion and Rampart. Okay, I got it. Their fossils have been found together, seemingly from after they'd fought to the finish. I was gonna make a joke, and then they said to the finish, and I'm like, okay, well, they made the joke for me. Okay, great. He can litter, or was he litter? Okay. Environment level increase, great. Yeah, so I'm working on this one. Yeah, I'm missing, like, the tail of this guy. He's coming along. But that's cool. I kind of accidentally fell into that. Nothing out here. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I still need to grab a relic to finish his home right here. So yeah. The archaeological dinosaur Yowie, which I didn't know the Pokemon had. You know, again, like I've been out of Pokemon for so long that I'm coming back and learning all these amazing things about it. Suddenly there's no enemies once the humans are gone. It's the darndest thing. Is he gonna catch up to me? Oh, I can just leave without him? He doesn't teleport? Hop on, buddy, we gotta go. I know I didn't build any stairs here yet, but... Buddy, please. There we go. Amro. He doesn't need stairs. You'd think so, but they're pretty slow without. He got the spirit. Solution to Diglett climbing stairs is good. Speaking of which, there he is. And I was like, how are they gonna do Diglett in this game? He's got a good... Here, why don't you... Wait, no. I want you to follow me. Buddy, please. Oh. So if I'm like, hey, I want you to... Got a minute? What do you want, Fido? I'm busy. I never get bored when I'm with you. I want to give you something. Oh, wow, cool. You made this? Great, thanks, kid. Oh, no. Oh. He's okay? He's okay? He's good? He's fine? If you like wanted to go up here, how would he do? Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty clever. Cause you can see he's got like a weird little like rock pillow that he's hanging on. So they're not like hiding that he's just like a weird little dude, but oh, he goes down them just fine. Okay. That's cute though. Alright. Then, you need to stop following me. Game might be good. I'm trying to think who else is here in this area. Who else did I get? I don't know where the hell Murkrow went. That's fine. Oh, I found a Volcarona. This dude spawned in a piping hot lava. So, that's something. Looks like a Godzilla creature. And that might be it. Yeah, I don't know where Amora went. But they're really small and cute. Big ol' eyes. Big vibe. Good vibes there. So, let's move on once I turn this in. Like seeing Kirby without shoes? Ugh. A variant of Diglett that's out of the ground. Wasn't there? I don't remember if it was fan art or concept art that was like Diglett's like a little mole creature with like a little round body. I don't remember. That might have been fan art I saw. Good. Great. It's another fossil poke thing. Oh, wow. Tablet. Frying pan? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, babe. Why would I buy a tablet? It's a toy. I don't think Pokemon should have tablets. I don't think they need internet access. I think they're better off not having that. Someone else kit, good. And then what was the steps? Good. Don't iPad baby my dogs. That's what I'm saying. Catch the iPad baby Pokemon. Pandora's free. Pokemon Blue Sky Discord. I mean, only the really stupid ones that would just be like, here's the selfie I took, and it's just nothing. They don't want to use a camera. Stylish stone flooring. Great. Okay. What? You've mastered the art of building towns. I am. I'm a master. I did it. Okay. Can you get the berry case? Yeah, I mean, I could buy it. You just throw it in a storage. Thanks for continuing to Poke Life, accept this memento as thanks. Oh boy, a refrigerator. Okay. I've seen those before. It's called a refrigerator. Humans used to put food inside those things. Sometimes I'd find extremely cold and very sweet food in them. That always made me happy. Okay. It doesn't actually keep anything cold. I'm just gonna put that in our little makeshift kitchen here. Because, sure. Add items. Cute. Can you eat ice cream? I mean, they probably make ice cream for Pokemon. What the fuck? This thing poops out iron ore? Oh, you're my favorite little guy now. Oh shit, that's a very useful ability. Okay. Huh. But yeah, I mentioned like this whole area here, like around the Pokemon Center, this was just a huge pile of ash, volcanic ash, and I cleared out a bunch of it to sort of make room. I'm probably gonna end up moving a lot of stuff, whatever, but I now have, I don't know how many stacks. So many stacks of volcanic ash. And I'm glad I waited until after I had rollout to do it, because, oh my god, it would have taken even longer to do it all one by one. It took long enough just rolling around. But yeah, alright, goodbye. I'm gonna go, real quick, let's go to New Buff City. There's not much here, however, I'm hoping I got like a prop I could put down, and I'm hoping someone will have shown up since yesterday. So, he already stuck with it. The stacks? I don't know. You could probably just drop it in the lava and hope it despawns eventually. I'm just keeping it. You can smelt it in a glass. So I made some stacks of glass, which I don't know what I need that for yet, but it's fine. I'm not planning on destroying anything. It's just like, I'll just make a box, throw it all in there. Also, I got a CD player. Now, moment of truth. Is there a new friend? Yes! Yes! Well, doesn't this look homey? Oh, you're already sleeping on top of the cake. Well, hello, how do you do? What a lovely little spot. Oh my, you created this charming haven. I'm sure it'll fill up with Pokemon in no time. If the Pokemon begin to quarrel, you must allow me to help. I'm quite adept at stopping fights, you see. My dearest hope is to help us all get along. That's great. Yeah, so I got the weird little cake thing. By releasing enmity-erasing waves from its ribbon-like feelers, Sylveon stops any conflict. Yeah, it needs this ribbon cake. And like, it was just like, oh, as reward for doing stuff, here's the cake. And I was like, isn't that one of the Eevee things? And it was. So, great. Trans dog and their tentacles. Yeah. Oh, and welcome, Sylveon. Anyway, you don't have anywhere to rest because both seats are taken. Holy shit, the way Eevee sleeps, though. Just fucking sideways on the chair. Woke dog! We got woke dog in our house. Oh? Who could this be? Chad, who's that Pokemon? Holy shit, it's Servine! Hey, hey! Hey, hey? Is that what Is Charizard known for going hey, hey? It's Voltorb from above! Hey, hey! You live around here, you wouldn't happen to know any strong local Pokemon, would you? Strong Pokemon all have a special bond. We just get each other, you know? I was thinking if I could find someone as strong as me, maybe we could become buds. No offense, you don't look all that strong to me. Did I change your mind? I just regurgitated water all over you. I think that's pretty cool. Water gun? Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, you and me are friends now. Catch you later. Alright. It's super fast. He just dies instantly. When this Pokemon expels a blast of super hot fire, the red flame at the tip of its tail burns more intensely. Oh, he also can spawn in from the Berry Feast campsite? Okay. Sure. Why not? Get extinguished, idiot. Alright. I think that might be it for now. Yeah, I'll buy the thing. Bearing case, sure. Might as well. It's fine. Oh, the gravestone recipe. Missed that. Great. Awesome. Now when all my Pokemon die, because I don't check in on them, I'll be able to, memorialize them. That's great. There you go. Now we can mourn. Oh yeah, they're hanging out. Great. Okay, bye. Wait. I need that honey for a thing. I'm glad that I happened to get Blastoise and Charizard here. At my stupid island that I have nothing going on at. Magic bounce. Now I just need a Venusaur. Yep, I don't even have Ivysaur yet, I don't think. So, wrong button. Wrong button. Right button. Go back to Withered. Oh, bye. Does the rock painter look like Ditto? I have a Ditto rug. Oh no, that's a Ditto plushie. I have a bunch of those. Pikachu in its mouth? I mean, hope so. I mean, all I've seen is like Pikachu. I don't know if there's a normal Pikachu in the game. Maybe. You got a recipe for bargaining. Only 2 more to go. Collect them all. Collect all the stages of grief. Look, my male living space has improved. Camera 2 spawned a new Pokemon. We gotta go. Chat, we gotta go. Where's camera 2? Where the fuck is camera 2? Pink hut's been built. Good. Whoop. Camera number 2. Camera number 1? Oh. Oh. Someone new has come to the gravesite. Nothing up here yet. I did build... I rebuilt enough of this little wooden shack over here. I'm really glad because I thought for a while that the only homes were like the pre-built ones that you can go inside of as a separate loading zone. But this is how Dragon Quest Builders works. Any room that's like enclosed with a door can count as a house. So I just moved a bunch of dudes into that. And I put a little gravesite here, which means... Hooray! Howdy. Hello there. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I ask why you're shaped like a human? Servine? Hello. You're searching for humans, are you? Fascinating. If there's any way I could be of assistance, I'd be happy to help. Being unable to meet your loved ones must be terribly sad, after all. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Why am I shaped like a human? Wanna be? Small and weak, this Pokemon is adept with its bone club. It has grown more vicious over the ages. Can build. Cool. You don't want to talk, man. Yeah, so we already have Cubone. And I moved Cubone somewhere to make room for Marowak. So, things are going great over here. I finished building a thing. So that's cool. Oh, sure. I don't think there's much here. I did get one more of the unknown alphabet thingos. So I could run down there, but there's nothing really to show. We got Paris, finally! Yeah! It's time for crab. It's time for crab. Home's getting pretty nice. And everything's just a pile of houses over here, so I was like, I'm gonna start trying to actually build real homes. Oh. I thought there was a Pokemon. A new one. Yeah, have a sit. All finished. Yeah, what's up, man? Little man! Their dialogue clashed so well. I need to find Parasect still. I think that might be what my other camera's looking at. Nice. It's further back inside the cliff. Actually, no, that's fine, because then there's room to run in front. Oops, oops. Great. Where do you live? Do you have a house? Who doesn't have a home? I'll figure it out later. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I need to, like, move everyone out of these piles of grass so I can then clear this out and build, better, you know, affordable housing rather than just, like, a pile of grass in an abandoned lot. These guys are hanging out. That's good. Nothing over there yet. So, yeah, things are pretty good here. Here. I'm gonna grab that camera back. Let's roll out. And then a quick stop over at the beach side. And then we're back to it. Yoink. Bye. Will I charge rent? Yeah, but only for the Pokemon that have utility in the game. If they can cut or are a fire type, they're going to be working all hours of the day. Everyone else just has to hang out in the fields and eat fruit and fall over. Like, they just get to hang out, and then there's just, like, the fire types that are just smelting iron ore all day. Yeah, are there other guys here? The music changes to the Christmas. I hadn't noticed that, but you're right. Yeah, the music is getting... Oh, I got Noctowl. Right, that's a new... That was a new guy. I didn't do as much stuff here. So yeah, not much else. The working type Pokemon. Slumlord used red on its... and then put that in there. Put that away, sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Was there... Fashionably late. You're just in time. Just in time, Efflo. How you doing? Thanks for 6. Enjoy your golden key. Yeah. Oh, I did. Well, that's fine. I'll talk about it. Hey, bud. When we get over here. So, Bleak Beach, I also didn't do much in. However, Piplup had a quest that sent me on an errand. So, Piplup came and he's like, hey, follow me. And then he walked really, really, really slow across the map, and it was adorable. And then he was like, hey, see this little empty pit of some dirt? I want to have a waterfall going from up there to down there. And I was like, but there's no water up there. I can't reroute water. And he's like, oh, I know a Pokemon that's good at slurping up water and eating it and then moving it to other places. And I was like, oh, finally, I'll unlock the ability. Oh, I'm just buying stuff? I just got here. Oh, is there more than just camera one? No, Hoppip was just like you can buy stuff. I didn't know there's more to it. I can go back to... I can talk to Hoppip again, I guess. There's this guy. This guy's hanging out. Hariyama. Hello. I don't know. Hopefully he's over near his house, approximately. It sells packets of flowers. Oh, okay. But yeah, over here... Oh, I did move him. That's why. Okay. But yeah, Piplup was like, hey, you need to make an environment near muddy water, and I'll make the guy show up. And then the guy showed up, and I'll show you the guy. This is probably the evolution of the guy, would be my guess. Never mind. It's Clodsire. Oh, hi. That's an unusual look. Do you ever see 2 dots in a line face meet 2 dots in a line face? Clod guy. Hi. You look like one of those, what are they called? Forgot. Oh, humans! You look like a human. Hee thanks for waiting while I try to remember. You're really nice. As long as I'm with you, I feel like everything's gonna work out fine from now on. Oh, good. Builders 2 is on sale, and Builders 1. It lives at the bottom of ponds and swamps. It will carry Whooper on its back and ferry them across water from one shore to the other. That's great. Which reminds me, hey, Whooper's here now. I think I moved, did I move him into this house? Yes, I did. Where's the shiny? All the sires are good. Oh, yes. Everyone came out looking at Pocket Best Boy. Yeah, that's the power of the good little guys. Is he in? Is the lad in today? Yes! There he is. Yeah, so Whooper shows up. Which, this is like a regional Whooper, right? Normal Whooper's a blue guy, but I like this one's good. Anytime with Osro, it's so much fun. Good. So yeah, Whooper's here, and then he's like, hey, yeah, I'm really good at eating water and moving it around. Let me teach you. And you're like, oh, I learned it. So now, at long last, I have the ability to move water sources. And so I made this waterfall here. But it's not bad. Basically, when you're in water, you suck, and then you press ZR. And then it puts water in your mouth, which is already just really good. So it's not like you can like grab a bucket and have water and move it. Like you can't do anything else while you're moving water around. But that's the wrong button. Oh god. Oh god. That's also the wrong button. How do I? Okay. Well, I ate the water somehow. But yeah. Anyway, but that's great because there's a bunch of areas, especially in that starting town. The first area has a bunch of like. Obviously, there's a water wheel here and no water. So. Can't wait to go fix all that up. Oh. Thanks for that hydrate. It will. It's just bottles of water. You know, I have some bottles of water, and they're like, you can use... What the fuck? Okay, well, I really need to make that mini museum then. It just needs a lost relic, and I'm like, is that just any relic that I dig up? I guess we'll see. Okay, sure. Cloudsire's really good. I think Quagsire might be my favorite of the bunch, but still good. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Is there anyone else new here? I don't think so. Primplup showed up? I don't remember. That might have been off stream. That's about it. I got Grubbin. I think I showed Grubbin last time. Yeah. Water toss real quick and you just dump a lake on an area. Oh, yeah. I haven't really messed with that much, but that's good to know. Hoopline is no duds. Agreed. God, it's so fucking round. So, yeah, that's the main thing here. Let's go. Although, we can just walk back. We're done with everything else, so I'll keep this camera. I'm probably gonna need it. So now we're gonna head back to the 4th zone. So, back to quote-unquote progress. So, they're all round and they're all smiley. And they have tiny little dot eyes, which is peak character design. So yeah, if anyone's like, I don't want to see later game stuff, we're going. So goodbye. Yeah, understandable. That's why I'm like, here's your heads up. Ooh, a bunch of garbage. You know, they made up. It looked pretty big. Trying to play Pokemon Black 2 kind of fucking sucks. Oh no. Yeah, I can't speak to that. I'm sure people in chat can, but I'm sorry about that. Heresy! Black 2's a great game! Oh, damn. Unpopular. I don't have a Vulpix yet. I seem to recall... Oh, I might have seen Vulpix on Bath's screen when Bath was playing. Bath's a little bit ahead of me in the game, and I was trying to not look, but it's hard to not see little glimpses of things. But yeah. Here we go! Back to this. I'm very curious how this goes, because... it feels like structurally it's been... as expected from builders. Each zone has its own little thing going on. But I'm not sure what the thing here is yet. We'll see. Can I jump into the abyss? Let's find out. Gotta go. Whee! Yes. Yes, you can. Good. Generally, Black 2 and White 2 are well liked. Ah. Oh, bunch of new... oh, boy. Lots. Yeah. All right. Back-to-back dopamine hits. It's so cute how they... Weed cat! Yeah! Sprigatito! It's so cute how, Like when you're capturing a Pokemon, it does like the boop, boop. Thank you, Afterglow and Paros. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? I hope you had a good stream. We're playing Pokopia. We just entered the 4th zone of the game. So if you're like, that's too far ahead, I gotta go, then no worries. You got a way to run. But if you're gonna hang out, we got a bunch of new lads. But yeah, whenever you capture Pokemon in the Pokemon games, you get the Pokeball, and it's like boop, boop, boop. And it's like cute that they evoke that with being like, here's this new guy. Did you find me by following my scent? You didn't? But you do think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? Your scent? It's kind of like, musky. I don't know. You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. It's crazy that Weed Cat is like, smell me. But, you know. Doesn't smell like a skunk on fire at all. Its fluffy fur is similar composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. Good. The dankest of scents. Anyway, over here, though. Who's this Pokemon? I hope it's Weed Cat. Oh, Trapinch! Best little guy of all time, proven he never evolves. Listen to this! I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little hole in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? 140p stream quality, oh no! My favorite Pokemon, as long as he doesn't evolve, like I said. Oh what, you made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. Good. You filthy Gen 1er. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts and patiently waits prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. Good. Anyway, I'm done talking to you. There's a new guy over there. Dan, it's good, Dan. I hope the rest of your fireplace. I hope the rest of your BarryWasStreaming stream went well, Dan. I enjoyed lurking for a while. And thanks for putting up with, Dan was like, I'm gonna get all 880 Pokemon, all 880 moons in Mario Odyssey in one sitting. And he was a couple hundred moons in, several hours in a stream, and he was doing a Koopa race, where you're racing against a bunch of Koopas, and then saw that my time was slightly faster than his. So then he had to go back and beat my time, and then that made me dust off my copy of Odyssey and beat that time. And then Dan had to go back. He didn't have to, but he did. Went back and had to beat my time, which tickled me because he had so many moons to get. 880 moons, and I'm like, let me distract you for 5 minutes for something that would give you 0 moons. So it was good. Good time. You know, I was making homes for us. I know a home you can make. I'll tell you all about it. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie. I saw him in places like this all the time. Had a good time. Did you? I was gonna say no spoilers, but oh my god, did you get all the moons, or did you have to take a break? No shame if you had to take a break. You did. Oh my god, Dan. Well done. Bravo. Bravo. Oh my god. Hey, who was asking about Vulpix? There's Vulpix. What are you doing? Oh, one sec. Scratch, scratch. I'm done. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyway, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. Great to meet you. I win! Welcome. From its mouth spew flames that seem to resemble the spirits of the deceased. Some people mistakenly think this fire is a ghost. It's just fire that looks like your loved ones. Don't worry about it. The Servine Vine. It's Servine! Okay, is that all the guys? Jeez. Jeez and sheesh. So I need to spawn in a Froakie? Hello. Burning loved ones. Smells like Sprigatito. Good. Great. Who's that Pokemon? What's going on? Oh, box sofa, slide, mailbox. Packing tips, expert, say less. Stop saying. Those nothing to... Yeah, sure. I want more inventory space because I'm a hoarder. Yes. The absolute maximum. Okay. My other question has been, is this... I don't want the answer. I'm just wondering out loud, is this the final biome of the game? Because holy fuck, I hope so. This game is already too much for me. And, oh! I can't get... I'm so close to maximum PP up. So that being like this is the maximum packing, I'm like, please God, I think this might be the final area. Thank you. I have too much to do. City Den. Pokemon City Folk. Pokemart? Cute. Okay. And then CD rack recipe. Your great-great-grandparents had a CD rack like this. Refrigerator recipe. So I got a class of the hours. I don't think I'm gonna beat the game in 3 hours, but, you know. You in the phase 5 where you have to use nuclear... Well, yeah, we'll see. Concrete steps. I need to learn how to make concrete. Metal fencing. Mosaic tiling. Asphalt road? Okay, yeah, so this is like the full urban planning phase of the game. Concrete pipe secret base. Uh-huh, tubing. We're tubing? 2 lads like the tubing. One of them's rare. Okay. Study area. Yeah, that's where pipe.lav comes from. And a study area. Cute. Seat any, table any, bookcase, pencil holder. Okay. So the little, you wanted a water source. Let's pop that open. Of 1,025, 1 per Pokemon. Good. Oh, it's the weird fucking giraffe thing that I kind of don't like. It's one of those. I've been really positive for a lot of these streams of Pokopia. I had a great time, but there are still some Pokemon. It's just like most of the Pokemon that have been in this game have just been bangers. They've just been great ones. What? Never mind. I take back everything I've been saying so far. Spotless washing statement. Even his silhouette's movements are just awful. My favorite Pokemon is Ditto, so I'm already having a great time. But a lot of the Pokemon that I'm not familiar with have just been a good time to see. Oh. Gonna repair that to get over there. There's been a lot of good Pokemon, but every now and then some Pokemon shows up where I'm like, oh yeah. It's one of those. It's one of those. I don't know what gen things started to turn like gen 3 or 4 for me or something, but there's like an era of Pokemon designs where they just became really busy in a way that's not appealing to me. And I feel like that giraffe is like a weird example of that. Where like having a weird giraffe Pokemon, excellent idea. No notes. Being like, it has balls and like this thing over here. That's gen 2. Fucking gen 2. I mean, there's shit in gen 1 I also don't like. But yeah, so it's like that there's fucking man. Wow, spoilers, Gengar's in the game. Does Gengar have a spiky back like that? It's only gen 2. I don't know, starting gen 1, things start going downhill. So yeah, it's like those types of Pokemon where I'm like, this would have been great if you like removed 3 of the ideas you have going on and just only had 2 ideas. It's only in your nightmares. Well, good. This is my nightmares then. They'll start till gen 4. Okay. So it's a precursor of things to come. The point stands though. Which is also why, like, as much as I go, yeah, I'm a Gen 1er. First of all, don't listen to anything I say. Second of all, I'm a Gen 1er. There's plenty of shit in Gen 1 where I'm like, yeah, no, they were really cooking with that one, right? You can tell. Yes! Yes! And then Blarg. No. It's okay to have opinion. I'm self-aware that I have bad opinions about it. I'll still share these bad opinions, but I'm aware they're bad. Voltorb and Electrode deserve hell? I actually disagree. Yeah, Froakie. I think it's great that there's a Pokemon that resembles a Pokeball. Because you can just be like, oh wow. Because in the Pokemon games, a Pokeball is an item. So when you're like, oh cool, what's this cool item? Oh my god, it blew up and I'm dead. Like, that's great. That's the Miyazaki shit, that's good. I think Gen 5 is almost banger Pokemon designs. Worst Gen 1 Pokemon besides Jinx? That's Mr. Mime. Which I'm going to make a high priority to seek out now that I have a way to get Mr. Mime in the game. Magneto. Magnezone. Oh, construction generator. Furnace, scaffold, iron pipes. Okay, okay. Big man. Give me Magnemite and Magneton. Drag algae? That's a new one to me. Is it really just called drag algae, like algae and drag? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's one of those fucked up seahorses that I don't like. I mean, they're good. Listen, sometimes you go to the aquarium and you see some fucked up little seahorses. We're like, what? That seahorse is just a plant. That's nature's fucked up for that. So yeah, it's good. Leafy sea dragon, yeah. Oh. I say nature. Well, that's true. I do. Pop art bed. Okay. What did, he wanted cleaning supplies, right? It's really important to me that I get, Mr. Mime as soon as humanly possible. Oh, I have too many fucking things now. What if I get rid of all Pokemon registered? That'll cut down on some of them. Do I have a Caesar? I do have... Oh, no, I have a Scyther. I don't have a Caesar. Where's my cleanings? I wish there's a way to, like, pin. Maybe there is a way to pin. I always say, like, I wish I could do this, and then it's like, yeah, you can. It would be nice, though. There. Spotless wash, dude. Okay. Towel rack, wall mirror, sink. Okay. Towel rack, wall mirror, sink. I'm on the prowl. For his invisible wall. Mm-hmm. Oh, here comes the frog. Welcome. Yes! Yes! I agree! Croak, croak, check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of supple springiness, probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. What, you made this place because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm gonna help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? Bubble frog. Mine wants to be in the bathroom. Mm-hmm. It protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. The frog that's suspicious of you. Okay, great. That made you happy, right? Are you happy about that? Froakie show up? Can't wait to play together. Yeah. So now what? We good? Everything's fine now? I forgot what my overall objective is here. I'm just running around with a bunch of little guys. Damp and dirt. Yeah, I did. I did do that, didn't I? Uh-huh. Celadon Department Store. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon Department Store will open its doors with a fresh new look and area too. Our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Good. More wanted friends, mostly. Right. He just wanted... Build a house! Oh, okay. Let me get that going, because we'll have to wait. Was there already... Hello. Oh. Yeah, no, that's... I know. I'm trying to talk to the creature. I'm trying to... Can you... You're very close to the big man, and I think it makes him a priority. So this is awkward for me, you see. Because I really want to talk to you, but Ditto only wants to talk to the professor. Can I just push you? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm pushing him in a circle around his collider. I can't get in there. Ugh! I think I hurt his feelings. Make him follow you? You know, that might have worked. Hey. Even when I talk to him, he's like, oh, now you want to talk. Sky's darker than usual today. Mm-hmm. Well, fine. I need to buy a Pokemon, a kit for the smallest house I can make here. City den. And let's get one going. Where's a good spot for this? These could all be little plots for houses, right? Or do I build it here with the plan to upgrade it later? Oh. Hello. What did you remember? Get back here! Quit frolicking! Hey Ditto, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Near the canoe? Do Dragonite like canoes? I guess they do's. Okay. Gotcha. Seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Do they? I think they're in the category of silly guy. The big guy with tiny little winglings usually doesn't look that cool when they fly. It's good. It's just kind of silly. What about... plonk it down here. The thing is, I don't have enough experience upgrading homes. I don't know where Because when you upgrade it, it makes it bigger, but does it like push it further back? I think it does, right? So if I build it here or here, do I want to go one in? I don't know. I wish some of this was easier to visualize. Front is the anchor, right? Dragonite's pretty good. Very silly. So what? How would here good? Can always relocate. True, which I also haven't messed with yet. Does relocating let you just move a house to a different position? Front stays. Can always rearrange. Okay. Maybe we go one forward, one closer. Like there. Little doghouse. Is that there's 2 tiles on the left and 2 on the right? Yeah. It just feels offset because of, yeah. With the interesting. Okay. That'll do. Little small doghouse, big yard. That's you today. Oh no. Oh no. What do we need? Good. And I need a builder? Do I not have a builder? None of these guys are a builder? Really? I don't think Dragonite's gonna be a builder, is he? You can't move some pre-builts after you built them with the move kit. You have to move them manually. Do you know which ones? Let's do this. Ta-da. You find a plot relevant builder, but I need to build a house right now for plot reasons. Oh, the big builder dude. He's common. Well, he needed a furnace. He needed a bunch of shit. You know, kit. Oh. I do like the vibes here. It's very strange, which is good. Give the bird a hammer. I wish I could. I could bring. Oh my god! Who's that Pokemon? It's Servine. Nature's Market? Okay, sure. Small lost relic. I need another big relic. Next big relic I find is going to Gimme Ghoul. Bunch of shit over there, of course. Chansey resting area. Wow, that Chansey's got a cool hat. Okay. All right, Blossom can be there too. Chansey plant. Wait, so Chansey can't spawn at the Chansey resting spot? Both of its spots were non-Chanseys. Okay. Robust flower seeds. Okay, that's interesting. No. Go back. So, I could go get a builder from elsewhere, but that feels bad. I feel like I want to find a builder here. Cling Cling Iron Construction. Yeah. Okay. I could maybe get the Cling Cling. Can I not? Oh, I have to punch it? Yeah. Oop. So there's 2 beams and like a wheelbarrow. I don't know if I have everything I need to build any of that here. Maybe I should just put down some more tall grass. If I keep getting Pokemon to show up, one of them's gonna know how to build. Let's do it here. Yeah, the Conkeldurr? Is that the... I'm assuming that that's, the big man. Oh, is that a furnace? Wait, that's a furnace right there. So it also needed some iron beams. And I forget what else. Big man. So, scaffolding, 2 scaffolding, and iron pipes. Okay. Did I see? There's some scaffolding. And there's some iron pipes. Okay, we're good. Let's get the man in there. Don't mind if I do. Yoink and yoink. We're good. Waiting on Big Man. Waiting for Godot, but Godot is Big Man from Splatoon 3. And he never shows up. There we go. Scavenging in a wasteland. Wonder where all the humans went. Anyway, here's all this nuclear irradiated rubble. It's kind of crazy, right? Big man. If he's not a builder, then... Well, he might be a crusher. I hope he's a builder. Oh, shit. Here comes the dragon. Welcome. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm such a big fan. You're like if Charizard was round. Oh, that was a good sleep. Hello there. Where did you come from? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just so nice here. I keep nodding off. You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Round, rotund-ard. You can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in 16 hours? This thing could go that fast? Okay. No, it doesn't. I disagree. Is water and fly. That makes sense. Holy shit. That's pretty quick. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you. Well, what can I do? I have an idea. Globe is actually really small. It might be. You're a Ditto. You should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly? No way. Whoa. That's not flying. That's just invisible hammock. But that's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's something else. Quite like this. Hey, Dr. Manatee, welcome. Just in time for me to stop playing the game and just stare at this for an hour. Funko Popped? Well, now I don't like it anymore. But now I don't like it anymore. You ruined it. With 2 words. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I like the abilities they get. They're context sensitive. Like the Lapras one and stuff. It's good. The drippy scoots is good. You look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little, make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. Who said that? Mid-air to transform into a dragon, I use glide to move through the air. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, unbelievable. Wow. This game is good. Ditto is the Gadzuki to Dragonite's Godzilla. Looking something up. Gadzuki? Like Gadzooks? Gadzuki? What the fuck is this? So there's a little dragon dude from like a Godzilla cartoon named Gadzuki from the cartoon. Okay, this is a new one to me. Apparently this is Gadzuki. He's just this little dragon guy. Okay, that's pretty fun. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. It's his nephew, son of Godzilla, who's just like a kid in a suit. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. Gliding? In mild annoyance. It's not flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. But that's okay, you won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. I know what Baby Godzilla's real. That's what I was referring to. Guys, I saw part of that movie out of context, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. There was a part where, I think it was when Godzilla gets hit, and he's like spinning, but they just took an image of Godzilla and just rotated the camera, or maybe just spun the film around in post. So you can see the background rotating with him. It was really good. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. But how do I get back up here? Oh. Is Gadzuki trans? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, here I go. I just have to believe. And go. Ditto died. Yeah. I do not know about the trans Baby Godzilla ad. I would like to learn more, though. This is good. This is nice. Who's tinkering up there? Is that the plot-relevant builder I was told about? Hello. Is there a guy called Tinkathon? You did really well. Flying's lots of fun, isn't it? Anytime you want to go to another island, you can use glide and it'll be super easy. Maybe believe it and be a Dragonite. Bang, clang, crash, smash. What's that sound? Someone's playing industrial music up there. It's kind of a jam. I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. You can flap faster with the run button. The game doesn't tell you this. Thanks for letting me know. Someone's playing Satisfactory. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you should climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though. Okay. But how do I get back? Because I had to glide down to get here. So how do I get back to the other island with only glide? That only lets me go down. Hey, Dragon Knight, how am I gonna get back to that? I mean, maybe I can land on that a little bit down there, but like if I can't. I'm sure it'll be fine. Stylish hedge siege. I'm a little bit nervous just seeing all of the destruction here, being like, what would I even, like, it's not immediately obvious how I would repair this road. To be like, look, it's fixed now. Like, the previous zones have been pretty clear about like, oh, there's a road here and it's broken. I'm like, what the fuck is this? How would I even, maybe I'm not supposed to worry about it like that? Maybe it's good for my brain if I don't worry about it like that. Alright. The longest bridge, I guess? I mean, I could maybe connect that up to there, but I'm a tile lower, so it's a little bit weird. So I want to see, yeah, if I'm running, glide, and then hit the run button. Holy shit. That is a significant speed boost. Cool. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Simple hamburger. It's weirdly nice in here. Yeah. No. Let me be little. There's another Pokeball around here somewhere. Oh god. I am going to abruptly turn into Dragonite sometimes. Nothing like a floor burger in the ruins of an old city. To really get you connected to the locals. Okay, I can always come back here and explore. I need to get that building built, because then we're on a timer. And then I can run. Sewer hole covers! I got a habitat recipe like 1,000,000 hours ago. That used the sewer hole cover. And I can finally build it. Oh, I see. There's a smelting furnace. Good. Let's get climbing. There's a lot of game in this game, which is why I'm actually saying please let this be the last zone. Non-burnable garbage. Sure thing. Like, if there's another zone after this, but it's more of like a small, linear, straightforward section, I won't be that mad. If it's another entire ass thing like this, I'll be like, I have to stop. Might have messed up. Building guy. Hey, Kevlar. Thanks for 8 years. 96 months. Just saying. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your cookie. Holy god, he's dead. What the hell is this? Is Tinkaton? Oh. Looks like an NPC from a Kirby game. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, the mouth is really good. Jack Frost energy, kinda. Big fuck off hammer. That's fun. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? Are you okay? Just in general? Sorry I had to see that mess. Don't worry about me. I'm built hard enough that I can handle a big boom like that. How many big booms? You're fixing up a town to bring in more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings, see? I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Thanks for 5 months, Kensei Kitsune. So I keep going, I'm under the weather today. Hope you feel better soon. Hope some Pokopia heals the soul. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. That's why I call myself the Tink Master. Should you, though? Okay. Tinkaton that's particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It's very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Fairy steel type. Yeah, I see that. God, the texturing on the hammer is great. It's got that kind of, like claymation, lumpy aesthetic to it. Engineer can lead huge building projects. Okay. So I'm not familiar with this one. I'm assuming Tinkaton doesn't normally have the giant fuck you Swiss Army knife thing. Because it seems like they've had like the special Pokemon each area that's like a twist on a existing Pokemon design. Usually just a hammer. Okay. Like that or a different style of hammer? I'm wondering. Could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you got going on. The hammer side. Just like that. Okay, gotcha. So they got more of a Swiss Army knife thing. Does not have a big fuck off hammer. Okay. Similar, not exactly, I see. Always use Tinkmaster whenever possible. Engineer is so useful. Okay. Sure thing. At crows in particular. Can say give to the sub to Dova goat. Like Dova Keen, but a goat. Thank you. Haircut's a bit different. Gotcha. Well, I could just look up a photo, I guess, but I like asking chat. I do appreciate it. Let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. I don't know how to make that. I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figure we could use them to come and go as we please. If they weren't all broken down, that is. I was thinking if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up. Make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip us up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. Is that the guy I already have a thing cooking for? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's on his way. I almost forgot, you need limestone to make concrete. Oh. You should be able to find a bunch around here. It might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Yeah, I can do that. How did, Oh. I can make my own scrap cube. Oh, boy. Yeah, let's grab some limestone then. I do have some from the mountain town, but let's just grab up quick little handful here. Yoink. And then, do a little rolling. Whoop. That should be enough to start. I need to eat that burger I found. But it's fine. Same thing at the same location. It seemed like a good spot. A little bit in the kind of the corner of this island. I won't miss it if I fuck it up. Corviknight takes on, knocks him out of the sky, and steals their armor to make its hammer. Oh, that's rude. I bet Corviknight was using that. I also don't know what I need the goopy stuff for yet. Where's that go? The mysterious stone. I feel like I'm probably gonna end up using it for something. If nothing else, the aesthetic of a cool gem shader. Okay. So can I just like... Wait! That's what I saw earlier. I was like, I thought I saw him. Oh boy! Office furniture, yes! Welcome to Office Depot, I love you. Boost. Okay. The glide is almost horizontal, which is very nice. I hope Conkeldurr is here. Oh, he's here. Hello. Welcome to Staples. I love you. Hiya, 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 hiya. Oh, yeah. No, the clown nose is exquisite. This old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. This is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up, concrete's amazing. Why, you can make stuff with it, or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. Alright. Why don't you like this man? He's good. It is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Oh. Okay. Build and crush. Okay. Oh, so the crush is what is used. Great. Hi there. You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, youngin'. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we're gonna need a concrete mixer. There it is. was like, what stopped me from just making concrete earlier? It's a machine you put limestone into. That material's key, mind you, and then it mixes it all up for you. Think you can procure me one? Is this flesh concrete? Yes. Correct. Yeah. You're a dependable youngin' if I ever saw one. Once you've made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done, you hear? And don't forget to have some limestone ready, too. Near the water? Alright. Is that close enough within his range? I guess I can lead him to it. Veggies are the best. You're working really hard. Can I ask for something? Yeah. Thank you, Ditto. I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. And can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk to from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Tell me when the veggies sprout. Or if you take me where you planted the seeds, I can help make them sprout. Oh! Who's this? He just invented it. Pokemon can do that. Oh my god, is this guy whose name is, I remember this, Swablu. Swablu. You're not dirty or anything, are you? I mean, sorry to ask, it's just if things are dirty around here, it's really hard for me to ignore. Anyway, nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I can pat you clean with my wings. That's delightful. I feel like it would use a lot more force. You'd expect like a light pat and it just smacks the shit out of you with some force. It can't relax if it or its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. Litter. It litters? Things have to be clean. By the way, I do generate fluff or whatever. Cool. How do I make the thing? Where's my, there's my, hello, okay, you wanna talk, okay, hey, what's up? You wanna play hide and seek? You hide and sneak? I'll try to find you. Okay. I'm gonna be good at this. He probably is. I don't have a lot of places to hide. Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the piece without being spotted. I did this once before in the starting town, and it was so easy because there was so much terrain. I just, like, hopped on a building. I think I got him. Got him, good. Dig your way through. Yeah, just punch a hole in the ground. You have transformed. Oh, does that work? If he sees you as a trash can, is he like, oh, it's fine? So I'll let some people know, like, that's good. Thought the point was to camouflage? Oh, I did that and it worked. Oh, I lost. Yeah. Oh, guess it was just a box. I did it. You're good. Here's a prize for beating me. Wow, a prize? Oh, a carrot, okay. 4 of them. I'll try harder next time. No. Goodbye. I gotta build a concrete mixer. I got all these things. That is nice. That is cozy as hell. Yeah. I should look into there was like a pirate habitat. I use the cannons and some other stuff. Wonder if I can. I would like 4 carrots, please. Okay. So it uses water. You can't just plonk it down wherever you want. Water and stone. Rock and stone? Oh, that's cute. Oh, it has a little... Okay. It's like, hey, you could put it here. There's already not grass here, so it fits. This fucking game. I love this shit. I love it. They do it in builders all the time, too. Like, you can put whatever you want, but hey, there's kind of an obvious point to put it, and you're like, oh. Looks like pulling across the most disappointing. Would you like to put something inside? Yeah. There you go. Where's Conkeldor? There. Conkeldor. For the shark? Maybe. I saw office furniture, thought, oh, you can make a habitat for Raymond from Animal Crossing the Pokemon. I bet Raymond would love this office setup. You just leave this to me. He's really working it. And by it, I mean the concrete. How much does she need? 3? Make concrete. 6 bricks of concrete. Okay. Keep making concrete complete. Let's get a little spot for veggies going. Where's a good spot for a garden? Where's a good, cute spot? Maybe right here? Is this a spot for a garden? Not really. Hey, chat, there's gotta be a good spot for a garden around here, right? I could just do it anywhere, but like I want to carve out a little spot. Bash it with the hell column. Over there. Right there. Is there like an obvious, hey, this is a good spot? Or am I just supposed to make my own? I feel like at this point they're like, we trust you to just make a spot, but it is so nice earlier in the game. They're like, you don't have to think about it. There's a spot right there that's next to the water. This bit of water here. I could also extend it out further, move these environments. No, the Poke Center. Was there a spot of water near the Poke Center? Oh. Oh. I'll go back. In front of the Pokemon Center. Okay. Ingots. Oh, oh. 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 Oops. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, God. Oh, man. Don't eat those. I see you trying to eat those. Don't eat. Oh. Eating an apple. Okay. In front of the Pokemon Center. Oh, like right here. Oh, like right here. Oh, like, for example, right here? Yeah, that's a pretty good spot, isn't it? I was thinking it'd be good to recreate what they have in some of the other biomes, where there's like water running around it to hydrate them, but that'll do. It is very garden shaped, you are correct. Make it nice and moist over here. There you go. And then, do I got any vegetable seeds? I do in the other areas. Sure I can buy some seeds here. Let's get some wheat growing. You want beans? Seeds. Can you get a couple of beans? There's a 5 bags of green seeds. Give some beans. And then a couple of wheat. You know the rain dance in the first area to hydrate the whole area at once, or is that just a first area thing? That is a good question. They set it up like Pokemon could use that one environment to do a rain dance, kind of whenever. But I haven't done it a single time. In the same way that I haven't used Pikachu in the second area to do their thing. I don't know. You can use it anywhere. Oh. Well, that might be worth looking into. Let's do beans on this side and wheat on the other side. It's really, really chill that they give you odd numbers of a lot of these things. I seem to recall that being the case in Builders 2 as well. Like, a lot of things come in increments of 5. Which is great. So you always wind up with a spare if you're doing even plots of things. Or it's like, oh, you're doing a staircase? Okay, well here's 5 stairs. And you're like, but I need an even number, it's too wide. Do I have anything in here? No. Let's just go ahead and make a big storage. Yippee. And then plonk that down. Right about there. I'm gonna make a second one. I've learned that I like having 2 of these, and I've just started. If he's the 3D printer, I have not, and I don't fully get it. It's like it lets you print things you've seen elsewhere. But I like having when I'm on this. I guess it doesn't matter what side. One I just fill with blocks, and one I fill with other miscellany. Yeah, it's fine. Oop. I will take that back. And then, I'll keep that on me. And you, and you, and you, and that, and that. And, yeah, what was the sewer hole cover area? I was thinking, I have 4 pages, that's so nice. If you press the Y menu, it's like block items to print later. Okay, so even if you don't have the recipe, it just gives you a way to do that. Hey, I suppose I could look in that. I guess for the most part, I haven't been like, oh, sleeping. Hey, wake the fuck up. Follow me. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. As long as you're on a magenta, then you can't print anything. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the... Thank you. And then this one. And then over here. God, the other Pokemon running over and be like, oh, wow. So fucking cute. I did it. You made a great crop field. Oh, the veggies are cute. Thank you, thank you. Great. Let's get this appraised. Can I not appraise it yet? Okay. We need more lads to be happy. Rookity doesn't have a home. Let's just give him a pile of grass. Better than nothing. At least for now. Oh, I'm buying this. Hey, Will. This game, if it clicks in your brain, is immensely dangerous. Proceed with caution. But yes, it is quite good. Oh. Also, you should check out Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is on sale right now on Steam. That's what the Omega Force, the Koei Tecmo dev that made this. And there's a lot in common. I always switched to because of this. Yeah. It's wild that this has become a system seller kind of more than, like, the actual Switch 2 launch games. I would not have expected this to... I mean, it makes sense. Get over here. You want to live in here? Yeah, sure. Not sponsored. No, I just adore it, and I want Dragon Quest Builders 3, so selfishly, I'm trying to get people to buy it. If you like, here's another immensely dangerous game. Yeah. That's what I'm all about. Let's see. Do we have 6 of these built now? Seems in general, a lot of these are pretty slow to do. Okay. Oops. No, come back! No, come back! No, wait, there's more! No! He's gone. Concrete pipe? Rad. Oh, I can make the pipe thing. I can make pipe dream. Hey, what if you came over here again? Job's done. Just leave this to me. There he goes. Okay, great. Weed Cat, you don't have to follow me anymore. Was it just a crop of grass with 2 pipes near it? I think it was. Maybe I should not use my concrete until I'm done with the quest stuff about it. Yeah, I talked myself out of it. We'll mess with that later. We gotta go back. Warcraft 3 reference. Job's done. Oh. That's concrete. That conch got so reet. Little man. Tree shaded pink tall grass. Okay. That can be arranged like here. Like literally right here. Dreepy. Does it have to be a fruit tree? Tree shaded pink tall grass. I think that's the right one. Oh. Yeah. Zoom. Remember Barista's son? I do recall liking that little lad. Am I gonna make it? Oh! Wait, this game's really good. It gave me a little bit of height so I could get over that. Most games don't do that. Most games, if you're just a little bit below, they're like, time to just slide in this wall forever. Game good. Do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in and work in order. I had a look. I think we need a kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. I just saw there's a yellow shiny on that island in the distance. I want to glide over there. I figure I can just make one myself, but here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask, eh? I'd be real grateful if you could go find me 1 iron ingot. Wait, hold on. You already got like 30 in your pockets. Think you could spare 1 for me, kid? It's mine. It's kind of like a metal gear. You want to get clink? There you go. This is great. You can leave the rest to me. Just gotta bop bam wham this into shape with my hammer and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, all right? Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Yeah, they're okay. They're kind of missing it, but they got the spirit. Maybe the process involves just barely missing it over and over. And you scare it into turning into a different shape. Uh-huh. What's the gear made of? Iron. Iron gear. So, air pressure. This guy, I know. The effects on the sun are so cute. The little lights radiating out of it. You have to hone the air around the metal. You're hitting it with the bottom of the hammer handle. Exactly. Well, while they're doing that, so what was this one? Sewer hole inspection. No, something only spawns in Noob Up City, and there's 2 rare guys. Excavation tools, pipe traffic cone. I think I saw some pipes over there. I put all my blocks away because I'm a fool. Maybe with the powers of flight. With the powers of flight, I can get up on... Oh. Why won't... Sometimes I can double tap it to fly, and then sometimes the game's like, no, actually. You're not cool enough. Well, I can just do that. Give me that. Oop. I need a traffic cone. And excavation tools. Which I don't know if those are around here. I know they're in the previous zone. Oh, what's that? Ready in the house? Yeah. It's my job as the protagonist to steal everything that isn't bolted down. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together, even in outer space, really got me motivated. By the way, if you're not caught up on the lore for this game, all the humans went in outer space. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the rock, the warehouse, to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment, so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. Space. Traffic cone. Excavation tools. Okay. I just need a cone. So far another word. Well, they had to go pretty far to make it clear what they were going for. Which is funny. There's a hydrant? Is that habit I needed that? Probably. I could steal the hydrant too. Do you remember if there was a traffic cone on the island that was on originally? Maybe, right? There's a hydrant. Yoink. Not really sure how to use it. Yeah. Wally but Pokemon? Kinda, yeah. Kinda, actually, yeah. Time for the finishing touches. And a bop, bam, bam, and a wham, there we go, all done. Oh, hey there, perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. You receive some Tinka gears. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. Follow me. Okay. They went, follow me, and then just kind of Blair Witched against the wall a little bit, which I quite enjoyed, but then they did eventually decide to move properly. I'm assuming they're going to this platform, yeah. Right here's the spot. The Disney Princess. Oh, there you go. I've seen the cones on a dream mound so far. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of cones in the mountain town, in the mines. Not a bunch, there's a few. We just gotta set up a lift platform around here and I'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Which means I should probably teach you how to make the lift platforms. Recipe. Go on, try making 1 lift platform just like I taught you. Connect 2 lift platforms to be able to bring Pokemon to places they otherwise couldn't reach. Okay. Alright. Good. And good. And good. And all of those are good. And that's good. There. Iron concrete tinker gear. Neat. Because this is something I've kind of run into a little bit, where I'm like, oh, I want to build a windmill up on top of this mountain. I need to make sure there's a way for Pokemon to get up there. Granted, this is a hell of a way to be like, I want to do a one-time construction. But it's fine. Ta-da! Job's done. That looks real good. You got talent. Try placing a lift platform so it connects the down where the Pokemon Center is. Right around here should be perfect. You already got it set up? Nice. That spot ought to do the trick. Now we've got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Come along. I'll follow you. Yay. Yay. Friends. So, what do you do for fun? Oh. Face planted into the wall. Follow me, bonk. The stupid expression is the best part of this game. This game would be exponentially less interesting to me if you played as an actual human. Oh, Trapinch wants the flames going. Oh. Where are you going? Like, imagine if you were like a normal 3D Pokemon trainer kind of guy, and all the Pokemon were like, wow, finally, a human's back. You can help us rebuild everything. It'd be like, I don't know, 5 years not as good. It would work. What? What's going on, little man? It's my birthday. A little bit, Orez. Dragon Quest Builders 2 has this amazing concept where it's a world where building is, like, banned. I don't remember exactly. It's been a number of years. But, like, the fact that you are a builder with a capital B is like, you can make things? Oh my god. And it's just, you have to stretch your suspension of disbelief so far for that game to make sense. It's really good. But yeah, in this, it would be more plausible because they're all little Pokemon. They're just all little guys. Granted, some of them have just human-ass hands. So it's like, what do you mean you can't do stuff? So it would, yeah, also they'd be like Pika Pika, right? Let me move a little bit.
Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon.
That's right, Joker. That's what it was.
Still Trogdor.
Thank you for the hammy toaster posy. Happy birthday. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. It's Thursday, which means officially you get the whole birthday weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And like Monday too if you want. Happy birthday! Let's go. Lower in this setting. Oh, the average IQ is in the negatives here, which is great. Yeah, the children of Hargon outlawed building because they serve the god of destruction. Because that's the state of the world in Dragon Quest Builders 2. I don't know what it is in Dragon Quest in Builders 1, but yeah, it's very silly. Both 2, Dragon Quest 2 and the demo of okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never played a Dragon Quest. But you don't need to play Dragon Quest to play Builders 1 or 2. Take it from me. You will become enamored with that world and its characters all the same. We made it! Awesome! I've built that. Oh god. So you're the great builder, Tinkaton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend. Sure thing, just say the word and I'll help build up this town any way I can. Let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make lifts, you can Pokemon follow you even to far off places if you don't have enough Tinka gears to craft with. Give Tinkaton iron ingots and have them make some. Alright. But can you... Why are you... Are you angry? They really have a knack of getting out of the place I want to take a photo of the moment I pull out my camera. I picked a berry, but now I can't find it. Where did I put it? Now I think about it, I think I maybe ate it. Oh. Oh. They're stupid. Can they build things even though they're an engineer, not a builder? They can. Oh, okay. Someone was like, have them build everything. And this is exactly what I thought that would mean. Hey, Vulpix, get over here. An engineer makes things build faster. That's pretty good. Start building. So normally these take, what, like 10, 15 minutes or something? 5:27? That's 6 minutes from now. That's pretty quick. Nice. Well, now that that's building, I can get to work with, Hey, can you ungoop the goop? You're a water type, right? Does that mean that you can goop this? Yes. 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 This one too? You missed one? One over here? That I can show you. Yeah, see now I've already sprayed the okay. Engineers better than architects. I mean, so muggy. Listen, we don't, no one has a house yet. Calm down. The humidity is not what I wish it to be. We live in piles of dirt. Give me time. Give me a minute. To make builds take until tomorrow take 1 hour instead? Oh, that's actually huge. That's actually huge, because there's a lot of large projects that are just till tomorrow as a flat time limit. So, man, that take an hour is nice, because other than the one time I time traveled during my first stream of this, it's not really the kind of game I would care to time travel. If it's like, okay, come back tomorrow, it's like, all right, I have plenty of other stuff I can do. I am not at a part of this game where, I should probably, where's my salad? Wait, salad, is salad the right one? It's soup, where's my soup? There we go. Now we're good. My PP is full! Yes. Yes. Eat the cup. Yeah, you gotta crunch on it. That's the best part. Hope I learn how to make paper. Because I have some things they need. Also, I need paper for the initiation challenge. Still need 10 paper, and I have plenty of waste paper. But I think there's probably a guy that can turn waste paper into regular paper. Or just accepts waste paper, and I'm stupid, but... No, I've seen paper as an ingredient for making stuff, so we'll get to that, I'm sure. Is it all I want to know, Hollow Knight, is it a thing I have access to right now, or am I missing a Pokemon that'll let me do it? If it's a thing I can do now, I'll have a think about it and see how it might be stupid. I learned it last stream, did I? 3 sugarcane. Yeah, there you go. I'm missing a guy. Okay. Then no worries. We'll get him, I'm sure. Any recycle can make paper. Gotcha. I might have a single Pokemon somewhere that does recycle, but I don't know where. I don't know when. I've Trubbish at the beach. Oh, okay. Well, presumably we'll get another. We'll get another lad. So I'm still waiting to build that house. That's my main objective right now. Okay. Thanks for the soup. Making concrete. So he's happy about it. Raise the environment level. Once we build a house, that'll probably help. Thanks for the soup. Now my... What are you confused about? It's just a trash cube. I did take a really good photo. And then, yeah, there we go. I learned that if you move around, so that's when you're normally taking the pic. I just needed to take a selfie for personal reasons. If you're just taking a normal selfie, you're just kind of looking straight on. But if you walk around, you get kind of this angle on it. So that's, thanks for the sub, Marisa Nish. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the emotes. So there's like, all missing is the point. But I got the slight rotation on the head. Really, Tiny Terry. Oh, game of all time. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Happy to have you. And hope you enjoy your Ditto chat badge. For the time being, if you subscribe or gift a sub, you get yourself a little Ditto badge, which I think is pretty neat. I did have to gift a sub in a friend's stream so I could get a Ditto badge, even though I'll probably never equip it. But you know, that's the power of FOMO, I guess, and having a good little PNG of a guy. You also get the smoosh emote, which... Not equip subby, it's true. Or in my case, I'd be giving up my verified badge, because I do have a check mark next to my name, and I rarely want to hide that. There are some times if I'm, like, in a streamer's chat and I don't know them, like, I don't want to... Feels like I'm drawing attention to myself, be like, look at me. Oxymetrics 38! How you doing? Real. I'm real. What does that mean? If you were gifted a sub, I don't think you receive the badge. I think the person that gifts the sub. But you can check. You can just see what you have. There you are, bud. The city den's all finished. That is so much quicker. That is great. You have more than one if you're verified? No. No, you have, there's the sub badge slot and then like the extra badge slot. I think it's just the two. Yay! Hooray! To celebrate, let me make the ground nice and hydrated around here. And then, And then, Beautiful. Let me make a flag so I can warp back here. Pipes. Yeah, let me make 2 pipes. Get a badge. There you go. Infinite. I know, I was thinking of the tumbler bit. Just have a string of badges across the screen. There's it. This is my house. You hear me? I made this. Yes. Yes. Alright, yeah, looks like a wood fire oven. Probably gets a bit warm in there in the summertime. How are we at? We're getting there. You don't have a home? Oh, okay. How would you like 4x4, 2x2 square of grass to call your very own home? Hey, how you doing? Follow me. What? Hey, now that you're following me, you want to move here? Banner time. I guess so. Which makes sense. That's your new pad. This spot's not half bad. I agree. I'm also gonna... Let's do a spot here. And put down that. And that. Was that, do they have to be connected? Did I... Thought it was like a 4x4. Can I not? I guess you can't push that. Sure is a shape, you know? Sometimes you just find yourself... okay. Well, I guess I don't remember. It was... this one. Oh, it's 3. I thought it was 2 for some reason. Alright. Can do. Concrete was, outdoor? Yeah. Sissy 3 pipes. Okay, but now... That's pretty good. Now we're tubing. Hey, Froakie, go to one end of the pipe. I'm gonna call to you from the other side. And go, hello. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be, okay. Hello. Did I sound all echoey? Probably sounded really cool, huh? I should probably get another house built. Okay, I could put like a statue there. There's this big plot here. Almost, oh, indecision. It really doesn't matter. Because I can easily move things later. I'm gonna do a secret, I gotta get all the secret tapes. I'm gonna build another house right here. Did I put it in storage? I think I did. That one, this one. And this. God, what does that even take to build? I'm worried about it. That is big. Jesus. Jeez, that's like a whole goddamn tower. Okay, if I was gonna... I don't even have room for this thing. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. How about the slightly smaller one? Lobby, I guess so. Maybe could go here? Maybe could go within this plot? Yeah, that'll fit. Let me, I mean, there's like There's walls here which make me think I should use these walls. Because I think it would go over that. I don't know. Skyland sand. Yeah. That's a big one. Froakie, watch out! A folding chair.
Oh my god, it's Froakie from the top rope with a steel chair.
You know, you're probably good. See you later, man. Huh? Huh? Wait, Froakie, come back. Who's this Pokemon? I hope it's, Pikachu. Oh my god! Who's this guy? He looks very surprised. Pupitar?
We've never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home, and I can hardly stop from jumping with joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know. I'm pretty fast, too.
I see that. Pupitar. It shows hard as bedrock, also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. Maybe it shouldn't be thrashing. Bulldoze! Alright, what if that went? Oh. Yeah, that's... So do I destroy these walls? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Could definitely work with them. Oh, that is some sturdy sand. What the hell? Don't park in front of the fire hydrant. That's good advice. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna... Awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Ow. Alright. Hopefully that'll fit now. Foundation. Okay. Isaac Asimov's foundation. So that will fit here? If I put... Oh, because I'm on the grass. Okay, well, geez. This game is so picky. There's a blade of grass in the way, my lord. We can't possibly build here. Think about it. What would the neighbors think? Only fits in 2 plots. It's pretty big. I think it would be too big. Is this good? Maybe I want it facing the same direction as the Poke Center. That feels cute. If it's facing the... like over here. Can I do this? Could I do this? The fire hydrant's gonna have to move. Oh, it's colliding with the power lines anyway. How about this? Yeah, certain structures, if you hold A. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, that works. Matterfrog, Or maybe not big enough. You can see at the bottom, if it says hold to visualize, that's what that is. Oh god, okay, well. I have mountains of glass in the previous area. I need a generate type. Shit. Well, where could I get a Pikachu? What else am I missing here? Are we winning? Doing. Favorite YouTube guy said that in Kingdom Hearts silly summary video. It was about a full minute till I realized he's the same guy. That's great. Flower bed. Very rare at night. Regular rare guy of the day. Hydrated pink tall grass. Tree shaded. Pink tall grass. Yeah, I still have a bunch that are just regular tall grass. So maybe I just need to make piles of grass. Grass next to power poles, maybe. Maybe. No one here yet. Oh. Hey, you sound just like that YouTube video. Oh, fuck, it could be something good. Ooh, actually, that is nice. Do love the torches, boss. Could also, I do want to go. There's probably a bunch of cool shit in there. Let me get the next house built. Well, I can't. So let me get that building first. I don't have the means to do that. I would need to go back to Mountain Town. And I'm missing a generate. So I could get another little hut going. In the interim, while I wait for that stuff to show up. I just like each biome having the Pokemon I need to do different things. Rather than being like, oh, I need to grab this guy. Where is he now? You know. I had Habitat for Raichu. I did, didn't I? Include unknown? No, don't include unknown. I don't need unknown. Where the hell's Raichu? Raichu. There he is. Nature's Market. But I need that powered on, and I would need power, which I could have. Actually. So I need a rock and a tree. Because there's a generator over there. I just don't like using them. There's a big rock. It's not... So I can move the big rocks, but I can't move the trees. So I kind of need a better spot. And there was a cash register in here, so I can move that. Might need to set up some power lines. There we go. This'll work. This'll work. Yep. Okay. So it was all that and a bag of chips. 2 tables and a powered cash register. Got it. Got it. Oh, got it. Just gonna steal this. And I might as well steal the tables. They're not using them. And I'm probably gonna repurpose them anyway once this is done. Maybe like like this, and then like this, and then register. You see, Raichus are attracted to commerce. Can't get enough of this stuff. And then I'll need some utility poles, get that cooking. And we'll be good. And then we just have to wait for Raichu. But while we wait, I'll actually leave, go back to the mountain, grab the mountains of glass I made over there. Hey TFK, what are you doing? Utility poles are here. Yeah, make 2. The pro-capitalism Pokemon. That's Raichu, the capitalism Pokemon. As the brother of the mascot, Raichu's got cash to burn. That tracks. Let's see. Will this reach over all this garbage? It will. Hey, great. So like to there, and then from there, like down to what the? Oh, there's a street light there. That's fine. Listen, I have power running through the mountain too, and it's really ugly, and I'm like, I'm sure I'll figure out later how it's all gonna get set up. I also have no idea if, like, our processed material's better. I didn't mean to do the full stack. I do that every time. If I do 1, is that just 1 regardless? Does it not matter what you put in? I don't know. I feel like small logs are probably better, because those are easier to come by. Do I want to do... I don't think I care. I think I just need it long enough for Raichu to show up. So let's just do 2. I can't remove 1. Okay, there we go. Burn it! Okay, and then I have my camera. I'm gonna set up a camera. Did it? Nature's Market. It worked. Huh? Okay, I ran into this before. This actually happened with the Clefairy statue I made in the mountain. If it's something that needs power or like a... So like I got the statue under construction and I put everything I needed around it. And then Clefable never showed up. If you like activate a habitat remotely, it doesn't count it. Like, how am I trying to put it? Like, this needed this powered on to become a habitat, but I put everything in place and then powered it on. I didn't physically put down the last piece in front of it. So you have to like walk up and then activate it as a habitat. So it's strange. Yeah, you have to confirm it. So if you didn't physically put it down, it doesn't do the outline and go ta-da, now it's gonna work. So yeah, you need to be near it. So for example, so I built the statue, which I'll show you now because I have to go back there. And nothing showed up there for a long time. And I was like, why? It seems like it shouldn't take this long because this is like such a specific habitat. It seems like, unless it's a really rare Pokemon, they tend to show pretty quick. Like a waffle next to it. Mm-hmm. Trailer Magacha Uma Falls against Umas and Cars tonight. How dare you? I'm happy for you, but also, how dare you? Got L-kits from a habitat that didn't even know existed. Weird. I mean, you can discover habitats that you didn't know existed, but you still need to physically create a habitat. Basically, this was a structure that needed scaffolding around it and Pokemon working on it, and I think it was like a till tomorrow thing. But while they were building on it, I put the hedges and the sign near it to be like, well, that's what it needs for the habitat. But nothing spawned until I walked up and pressed A, because it got constructed. If it got constructed and then I put the sign down, it would have gotten ta-da, you did it. So it's just something about how the game determines that it's a active habitat. So, the toad scream? Good. So, yeah, anything cooking in here? I think I already grabbed everything out of... Great. Let me just grab some stacks. Maybe 2 stacks of glass will do. I have a lot of glass. And I do have a rocket ship. I found this in the dirt. And I've thought about... Oh. Here you go, have this. Thanks. I thought about using the spaceship I found. Candy? Restore some pee-pee? Oh. So I need a lost relic for Gimme Ghoul's habitat, and I was like, maybe I can use this. It's a little bit big. It needs to be something that fits on a single pedestal by itself, so. Is there a limit to habitats? Not to my knowledge. Each habitat can only spawn in a Pokemon if it doesn't have a resident. So on the top left, when I'm on someone's house, it'll be like, this is so-and-so's home. This doesn't have anyone here yet. So someone could spawn in here. And to my knowledge, each Pokemon can only spawn in once. I have yet to see any duplicates, even between biomes. Which I believe is a design decision. Luck with any constellation been playing for months has been a total of $0. Well, that helps. I guess. I suppose. Alright, I got the glass. Let's leave. If I spend any more time here and be like, oh wait, there's a thing I want to do here. I'll put that back. Put that away. Put that thing back where it came from. Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Traffic cones. You're right. Do I have any in here? Grab that stuff. I did accidentally steal a planet from the museum. Okay. Let's go to the mines. So I don't think there's any here. I don't remember exactly... Wait, near the museum there was traffic cones? Because there's a spot where it stops, which I think is not this way. I think this is the wrong way to go, but it all goes the same place, kinda. Yell at me when I inevitably pass some traffic cones without stopping. Also, this is where, that big fire moth thing lives. In a really awkward spot. Oh. It's been pooping out twine. Cool. So, maybe I'll move it closer to everyone else, but... might just build a cool rock house somewhere in here. That's probably why you need to confirm the habitats to not actually create habitats and spawn Pokemon areas you don't want to. That could be as well. It could just be a consideration of like, well, we don't want you to accidentally... Because like, oh, you routed power, and now that's a biome now, and a habitat, and you might be like, wait, I didn't want that. Pardon me, lads. Scoozy. You can take a picture of the lava rock to replicate it? Oh, so you're saying I could, like, make a little lava corner in the town? There it is. Well, now this will just abruptly Huh? Is that how the traffic cones work? Oh, that's cute as hell. So if you have a traffic cone and another traffic cone, it's fine. But they act like fences. That's so cute. And then it'll actually, like, disappear to make it a longer path. That's so cute. Fuck this game, dude. Well, I'm still in all of them. And we'll go back. Because I don't have a minecart on that side. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, lads. How's the museum? I guess I could just warp. But what I'm severely missing at this point is an ability for the minecarts to just, like, automatically travel. Because if I take the minecart to the museum but then don't ride it back, then I'll be back in the town without a minecart. Oh, there's more here. I knew I saw more elsewhere. Yeah, I'll just do these two. I can make a really, really long line of them. Oh my god. Startled the fuck out of me, dude. Thought I was gonna die. You good, man? He's good. What was it? Oh my god! Holy shit! What's happening? Follow up where? Oh, he's doing stand up. He's doing his tight fives. Okay, great. Wow. Let me make a selfie. Let me oh. There we go. Good God. Sorry, that just startled the fuck out of me. There you go. See, I find the slight rotation you get if you're moving adds some dynamism to the shot. Ditto's confused. Ditto's not a fan. Yeah, you can make him pog. It's quite good. They're getting a little bit close in there. Okay. We're good. Goodbye. I'm leaving. I'm gonna be like, oh, well, while I'm here, let me just check in on a couple things. Then it'll be 5 hours till I return to the Skylands. There went that boy. That boy on the unicycle. Oh. Eesh. Who's on first? But they're all a little bit stupid, so they don't really get it. You know, these Pokemon trainers these days have the craziest names. For example, this one was called Blue. Blue. That's a pretty straightforward name. Yeah, but then, you know, he... Well, the thing about that's funny is, you've been a great audience. Good night. You saw a rock moving? That's fine. That's probably just chill. Okay, we got that. Still need that electric type. Which, yoink. I don't think it said your camera's detected anything, did it? No. He's gonna show up! Okay. What did I need the traffic cones for? I already forgot. Raichu, where are you? I didn't put down a camera? I didn't put down a camera, did I? I was gonna, and then I forgot to. Let's go put down a camera. Thank you for clipping that. I hope you got that frog lad showing up as well. Nature's market truly is beautiful. Okay. Now we're good. Sheesh. Come on, brain. Keep it together. Okay. And then... the most used breeding Pokemon all the time. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Sewer hole inspection. Was that the one I was looking for? Think so. I think that was the guy. Is there anything else that uses a traffic cone? Cling does not. That's fine. Oh, I probably could have grabbed the wheel, but it's fine. It's fine. That's the pirate one. Yeah. It's Voltorb and someone else. And I'm pretty sure I can make all of this. So, maybe we'll do that as well. Again, I really wish I could just hit a button and pin it. So I could just, like, reference it really quick instead of being like, where the fuck in this whole list is the one I was thinking of? Yeah, it's probably Electrode. But sometimes it's like, oh, here's the guy, and then here's the evolution. And sometimes it's just completely random, so... yeah, like a to-do list? Yeah. It would be nice. So where's a good spot for some of this? Maybe just over in the fields. That's Rookadee's home. Well, maybe, well, maybe that's... I can never decide. I guess while I'm not using this area around my house, we can drop some shit here. So, first of all, I wanted to see if I made like a really wide line, if it just keeps connecting them, and it just lets you just keep going wider and wider with it. And the answer seems to be yeah, which is really good. That's pretty good. That's fun. Hey, Crumb! Welcome! Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Happy to have you. Hope you also enjoy your Ditto badge. Change outfits. I need a mirror, which I think I can buy one or make one. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, yeah. No. Alright, pipes, shovel, cover, thing. Put them over here. And then this. And some pipes. And a manhole cover for Majima to arrive. Do I have that on me? Or was that in storage? I think I put it in storage. What do you want, Dragon Knight? This isn't about you. You already have a canoe. Don't get greedy. Leave space for Majima. Yeah, you can come out of the dirt ground. Nice. For my male living space, put it in my house. Cool. I could do that. So let me get some habitats cooked first. And then, the other one I was gonna make was the... Was it Cling Clang? Again, this is why... Oh. A new friend has arrived. Oh! Oh! He likes the pipe. Sia? 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 Oh, sorry, he came out of nowhere. But anyway, nice to meet you. I've never been here, but it seems like a great place. And I can feel my flames burning strong. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna live here now. That does it. A fire. Fire mouse? I've never thought mouse when I've seen Cyndaquil. It usually stays hunched over. If it's angry or surprised, it shoots flames out of its back. And only spawns from the pipe. Okay. Well, let me move him somewhere so we open up the pipe again. Yeah, I always feel like a weird, like, round, smooth creature. I don't know. It's allowed. Let's do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Like, yeah, like an echidna, like some kind of weird little, like, not a mouse, but, like, rodent adjacent. Okay, a little bit of this. Pink tall grass. I'm assuming that there's just a rock environment. Maybe not. Maybe I need to cut this. As the downside to making a plus shape is... Okay, well... Shrews are venomous. Like the rare, venomous, poisonous Zanzibar hamster. There you go. Oh, it's just pink tall grass. Doesn't care about the rock? Weird. Anyway, why don't you... Get off the cone! That's the hazardous. Come live here. The area door in the coastal region. That connects to this area. At the end of last stream, I went through that door there. This one. In Moisten the Rock? Oh, maybe? This is your new place. So when I first came in through the other area, through the mountain, that was through that door, but then I was able to go through this door, and that took me out in the beach zone. And then I tried to enter from the wasteland, the starting area, and it was like, it's blocked on the other side, which is probably like on the other side, like that one or something. I'm imagining one of the islands over there. I don't know why it's blocked, but who knows? I don't know if it cares. Weird. Let me try again. Yeah. Huh. Maybe this biome doesn't have a grassy rock thing? It's fine. Once again, I've forgotten. It's just impossible. Yeah, there's the tree-shaded rocky, but that's for the mountain. Hydrated. There's tree shaded. Yeah, no, at least so far, no rock. I could also, let's say all, and go down. Because then it might show where there's a gap. Because, like, for example, here... Wait, does this one not have a rock? Now I'm going crazy. The starting one, boulder shaded, tall grass. Tall grass, tree shaded, boulder shaded, hydrated. And then this zone, tree shaded. There might be a boulder one that maybe I just don't have yet. I needed the cones. Well, I already put down the cones for one thing. I was gonna do the pirates. When I'm like, chat, what do I do? Just start barrahoying. And I'll remember. This one maybe also has one there? I don't know. Not now, I haven't forgotten yet. Okay, but there is a gap, but I don't know. Weird. Weird and strange. I don't know. Well, was I gonna do something other than pirates? I don't know. Let's put some stuff away. Maybe I'll remember as we do. Let's organize that. I'll keep the concrete on me. I was gonna use that for the other construction type, but I think I'm missing that thing. Got those. I can still have to wait to raise the thing. Fire hydrant. I'm gonna put this in here. I got a lot of shit in my... I mean, I have 4 pages of inventory now, which is nice. Cottage chair. No, those will go elsewhere. That's fine. Put these in my cubes drawer for cubing storage. Yeah, put that there. Put that there. I could get them making more Tinka gears, because I'm sure I'll need that. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to make more. Yeah, you. Hey, you. Look at this. I give you iron ingots, right? Make me some Tinka gears. How many? You have 20. Make me 10 of them. Sure. In fact, I should probably just put down a community box near them. Don't let Tickmaster hear the Rookity! Yeah, I want to build another lift, but I need those gears. I have enough to make. Should I make 2? Might as well. I'm sure I'm gonna need them. Hey, Rookie, do you want to see something cool? Bam! Bam and bonk. Bonk and bam. It's saying it's gonna go down? Huh? Or it's getting power from down there? Does it need power? Probably. Well, that connects. The slight angle that it's at doesn't feel great, but... Cool. F Pal World. Well, if this was the first game like this that Omega Force made, I might wonder, but... It's so much built off of Dragon Quest Builders' template that... Clearly someone at Nintendo saw Builders 2 and was like, we want a piece of that. What if you made that for us? Come on over. We'll give you some of that Pokemon money. And they're like, we do like making Infinity Dollars, actually. I could consider such an arrangement. The pipes exposed. This a nice touch. Oh my god, there's cones right here. Well, it's fine. I had to go back for the glass anyway. What the hell is all the crystals about? It's like a Pokemon crystal. What the fuck? Man just hanging out here? Hello? How you doing? Hi.
Oh, you're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping a Pokemon will show up? Dang. That's super rad.
I agree.
You're gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense.
I'll probably be okay.
Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. All right, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Okay. Power Bomb Puck. Do some parkour. The muscles it had developed through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders to dust. Oh, well, that's one of the guys that can show up there. Water and build. Okay. Now never follow a frog to a second location. Raichu's here. Fuck. I gotta go. I have an electric type. Yeah. As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. And let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. And be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? That's just common decency. Might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can't throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass. So try collecting sand. It's sure to come in handy. Oh. Well, the game disagrees, so... Fluff, what the hell? It's spooky in here. The game assassinated him, which is good. Anyway, let me just make some sand really quick, like. Alright, is that enough? There's some moisture in it, but it's hardened up a little.
You already got 6 blocks of sand for real.
I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh? Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. You can light a fire in a smelting furnace, then put sand in to make glass. Glass can be a useful building material. Oh, hey, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? This game's really good. Man, it's a shame it's just such a useless component. It's actually garbage. Let me teach you how to make a trash can so you can throw away all the garbage. Actually, it's very useful. You'll need to make a lot of glass for this area up ahead. It's good. I wonder if I need to make glass. Yeah, I wonder. If you can climb up to the top there's a dojo just a short walk away. Dojo's like, you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get to it? How do I do that? How do I do that? He's to make a concrete. I think only limestone, as far as I know. Because the volcanic ash, well, I didn't have a concrete mixer before, so I don't know. But the volcanic ash can also be turned into glass. That's why I already have like 5 stacks of it. Don't worry, I know we can have the elevator fixed up in no time. Listen up and I'll tell you all about it. See how chunks of that ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all connected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check if there's still an elevator platform up there. To sum it up, first step's fixing the elevators, connecting the ladder, and climbing up top to see what the deal is. This is very cute. If I can make elevators, and it's just like wherever there's a valid ladder, you can build an elevator platform. Do I have what I need to make more ladder bits? I can make wood ladders, but I want to make fancy matching ladders. I don't remember what the section is in. There. Nah, I need iron ingots, and I think I gave all those to what's-her-face. So, wood and ladders. It's gonna be unsatisfying, but that's okay. Is this, Smelly furnace, okay. Oh, I do have iron, but I need a fire type. So, there's a wooden ladder by me. Oh, yeah, I could have just, yeah. You're right. I didn't need to make any. It's fine. And I was gonna leave, but then, I heard a shiny. So, you know. I'm staying focused. We'll never get it back. It's not like it grows on trees. Aww. Eh. I hope Raichu's still there. Must-see highlights. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film Dream, If Only We Could Meet, will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, and when each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. We hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Miss Magius. Is that what we got the photo of before? Huh. That was a promotion still from a movie? Weird. Alright. You shipped it. Good. Yeah, eh. 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 This feels faster than climbing at normal, but only barely.
Hey, can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. Crystals?
Crystal. Cerveza Cristal.
Here, you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing.
It's red and silver.
Yeah, I knew. That's an elevator platform. All you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, it's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec.
Uh-huh. It's pretty cool up here. Oh. Oh. Oh, the dojo. Black Belt Weekly, Volume 48. Osu. The Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners welcome to join, Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee, stand facing the wall like Hitmonman. To join, just call the number below and... Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. Yeah, we'll stay.
Spin like Hitmontop.
Stand there vacantly like Ditto. Part 2. Yeah, I'll get there. Oh, man. I'm gonna excavate all this shit, aren't I? I'm gonna be here for 1,000,000 years, aren't I? How do I get out there? There's a shiny up there.
I want it. I want it.
Pay big bucks. Big bucks. Oh. Could do some, no. Off stream, I'm gonna play 1,000,000 hours of this game. That's the problem.
You guessed it, we gotta make another platform.
How?
Thought you might just come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. And I've got no clue how to make something like that, so now what? Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we ask them. New plan, go find Alakazam and ask him how to make an elevator platform. Pretty sure they're living in a spot like this.
Alakazam is an elevator expert? Surging psychic power. Oh, crystal ball. Mm-hmm. So we're saying Skylands? Oh, you know. Blew it up.
What do you think that crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of? Maybe glass?
Well, that I can make. Well, that I could do. I want to go meet Raichu. Why did I walk into this?
The broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe you could use them to craft one.
Oh, does that just give you glass? Oh, if I punch it... Oh, okay. If you didn't happen to show up here with a stack of glass already. Good. I need more, because all my glass is in storage, actually. How about this? How about some of these? And some of those? And some of that? Is Sabrina's room? I don't know. Try this at home. Try this at home, it's great. Miscellaneous. Give it to a psychic type. I will. With invisible walls? Is that what the crystal walls are about? Was it on the pillow? Was it next to the pillow? Was it in front of the pillow? That makes sense. Chat, where's the crystal ball go? Surging psychic power. Overflowing energies. Well, he's rare, so it's probably gonna be Abra or Kadabra first, but maybe while we wait on that to happen, because it's not like it's gonna show up as soon as I turn my back, right? It's a psychic type and it teleports around. It's probably gonna take a while to show up, so maybe while we wait for that, I can actually go. Oh, there's an elevator platform there. I could warp back by just teleporting to my house, but I kind of feel like I want to run around and find more goodies along the way, right? there's gonna be some really cool secrets in here that I'm like, dang, I'm sure glad I did this instead of just teleporting. Because then I would have missed this. Right up here. I would have been like, dang, I sure... Oh, man, imagine if I missed this. Oh. Care if I have one? I don't. I put my camera down to watch for Raichu, which is why I know Raichu's waiting for me back home. Raichu's waiting for me. It just keeps going. This area is neat. I do like the vibe. I like how it's a mishmash of garbage.
Alright, we're just going all the way back.
Show me Raichu. Yes! Hey Raichu, you wanna live here? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi. It's a hard rock. I know! Oh! Zip, zip! That's coming along nicely. Goodness gracious, you didn't see that just now, did you? How frightfully embarrassing. I was just charging up electricity in my tail, you see, to help shake off this groggy feeling. I've been so sleepy. And if I don't have electricity, I simply can't muster up any energy. Zoo. Zoo. It's a hard rock. Tail discharges electricity in the ground, protecting you from getting shocked. Oh, okay. It has generate, thank God. Imagine if it didn't. Ditto beep. No one. I feel like a fraud because in my script for my Metal Gear video that I will work on once I'm done with this game in 80 years, I have like a running bit where the character, specifically, I don't know why of all the characters, but specifically Holly in Metal Gear 2, whenever she calls Snake, in the script I wrote Diddly Beep. Every time she calls, I go Diddly Beep. And this game goes Diddle Beep, and I'm like, you're just gonna point and be like, this guy's just, that's just from Pokopia. It's fine. Fellow Pokoper, hi Katie. I think I might be further in the game, so don't look. But I hope you're having a great time. Let me have you follow me over this way. This guy steals his onomatopoeias. Get him. That's what it feels like. But now I can get this house. You're way further. I'm still behind. I'm loving it. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably still be in the starting zone. Just cleaning it up and making things nice and cozy. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. But yeah, I've been trying to make good progress on stream. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you can do that. Come over here, though. I need you here. And then you need to stop doing that. Starting at the beach, you're getting a facelift. Oh, yeah. Someone asking me one more time. Oh, can I interrupt you and have you stop doing that? Great. Excellent. Get over here. Also, Rupidi. You too. Build more houses. We're getting this place up to level 3. God damn you all. Okay, where's Weed Cat? You two are down. That's good. You here. You here. Okay, good. Okay, great. And you. Good. Let's see how long this takes, because these are pretty big. 7:16. 1 hour. I don't remember how long these take without that, but that is faster. Okay, well, I could also prioritize building another small house, or I could just throw some junk on the ground, because I'm just trying to raise the habitat level, right? The environment level. So if they're like, oh, he doesn't have room. That's fine. Hey, GTI2. Thanks for giving a sub to Rogue Link. Hope you enjoy the emotes, Rogue. And GTI2. Hope you enjoy getting a little Ditto badge. So everyone's iffy about it. Living proximity. No, they're fine. They're chill about it. Welcome. Wait, how close was I to the next level? Not very, right? Well, we're getting there. The thing is, I think if I find Pokemon and then just give them a pile of dirt to live in, that still will raise it. Not much, but a little. So, I need to go back to Poliworld at some point. Do it for the Ditto. I'm watching your VODs with Rogue Link for months. Take my cash. Yeah, that's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the VODs. Everyone loves grass. Yeah, we'll go back there. I'm just wondering if I should get anything else cooking. He's working on all that. Should I get another house building? I think yeah. The question is where. I could do a tiny house here. Or I could do another little guy here. Or maybe up where Dragon Knight is. Oh, house up. What? Oh. Wow, honey. Okay, bye. I could water a tree. Yeah, I could make more trees like this. Oh my god, it's someone I'm completely obscuring. Oh, the little baby guy. Poke. Snap upside down dead. Stop poking me. Your body feels weird. It's so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime. Hee hee. We are so back. We've never left. But we are also back. In the evening, groups of Dreepy fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Dragon Ghost. That's good. Gather and search. Cool. There's a box. I'll give you a box. Great. Do I want to build a house up here? I need to build a future home for Mr. Mime, because that's of the utmost priority. Once I eventually obtain the ability to have a Mr. Mime of my very own to be upset about. This is hydrated. No one's here yet. Yeah. What if we do more here? I think there might be also flowers by a tree might be a thing, but I know. I think I'm gonna far out. I mean, I did a full stream of Pokemon Sword, and that was many streams. I don't know if this is gonna end up being more streams than that. I don't remember how many that was exactly. Why do I feel like there's not a good spot for a house here? Because this is probably gonna get bigger at some point. I could just put another house here and then move it later. So, fuck it. We'll just have some tiny houses. Although, do I have what I need? Oh, he can stop. Okay, that's fine. Here, you can... Do you have to be following me? Have to be following me. Yippee. Get in there. Get in there. Make them neighbors. Take a break from that. And build a house. Do I stream Arceus? I don't know. From what I saw of Arceus and ZA, I'm like... I think I would enjoy that format. 635. Yeah, that's fine. I think I would enjoy the Legends games more than just another mainline Pokemon game, but I still think that that number might not be super high. I already have a full stack of concrete. Nice. Better than ZA? Oh, that's fair. What? What? Oh. Oh, that's great. She's still working on them even when she's on a job? Oh, she's the best. Now should I give her more iron? I think I need to make more iron ore, actually, so I'm gonna keep that iron. Mime Jr. might be here. Cloud Monster Hunter? What? I mean, she just was like, here you go, here's more. Let's go see if Alakazam's here. I'm gonna go there in style. But I don't know. I feel like even with the... I don't know that much about Legends in either situation. I've just seen little bits of people streaming them and snippets and stuff, and I just feel like... I don't know. I just feel like I don't have a strong itch for the Pokemon format of, you know, going around battling dudes, collecting them, building up your party. It just doesn't really appeal to me that much anymore. I'll occasionally, rarely get the urge. Oh, this is a bit floated, isn't it? I could just put a block of sand here for now. Ta-da. Oh. Okay. Bird Song Garden. Cute. The Pokemon Nobunaga game. Which is that? What is that? Pokemon outside of spin. Well, that's what I find interesting about it. is it's not just the... Because that's how I felt playing Sword. Was like, it wasn't bad, but a lot of how I felt was like, this is kind of the same game I played when I was 6 years old playing on my Game Boy. And I understand that that's the appeal for a lot of people. There's plenty of genres that change more than they should over time, and then you sort of abandon some of the older fans as you go. And I know that Pokemon has... Oh, yeah. I know Pokemon has plenty more depth and complexity than I'm speaking to. But for my dumbass, it's just like, the basic format is the same, and if it changed too much, it would stop being Pokemon. So, I'm not even really arguing that it should change to suit me. It's just like, I think my tastes no longer align with what Pokemon really is. And that's fine. But clearly, there's room for me to fall in love with the IP all over again if it's in a different format. Is there really nothing on top here? I guess just this whole thing is like an enclosed shopping mall inside this island. That's kind of nuts. What if it was Breath of the Wild? What if it was Dragon Quest Builders? And then I'm like, oh shit, now I'm back. Now you've got me. Hello. Oh! He's got a couple of, eating utensils for eating soup. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Trying to Ditto face. Oh, it's good. Orb! Scry that orb. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here. So how were you able to transform into one? No need to answer that, just musing to myself. Okay. He's prepared for soup. Double soups? Pokemon that can memorize anything and never forgets what it learns. That's why this Pokemon is smart. So I'm gonna make him roommates with Poliwhirl for the peak odd couple situation. I'm not fully woke yet. Okay. Can I help you? You want to make an elevator platform? Well, you were correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world. How do elevators work? But I've been asleep so long I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Darn. Average IQ just hit positive numbers. Just from one Pokemon having a thought. Rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening? Here's what you'll need to do. Wait, then why have all the dialogue about, oh, I'm just ever so sleepy, I don't remember everything. Oh, but the thing you asked me for, that I do remember. Okay. If you connect two elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just two, as long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. You can line up 3 or even 4, and they should still work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. I guess, I mean, I get that is to be like, well, how come he can't answer everything? He only remembers elevator-specific things. That's a good bit. But why have him be like, I'm just ever so sleepy? It's fine. Alakazam dies when its brain grows too big. Have a nice day. Hey, thanks. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Thanks for the thing. Okay. Me, when I go down the rabbit hole of what do you mean, like, every elevator I've ever been in is an Otis elevator. Who's Otis? Menu bard. Elevator platform. I need more glass. Damn it. I should have brought some from my base. Stylish. How many more windows are around here I can break? Gonna need to break a lot of windows. And pick them up with my bare hands. The way God intended. And lo, on the 5th day, God did say unto his children, make sure you touch glass with your bare hands like a lot of the time. It's really fun, I swear. Rare Pokemetal. Huh? Huh? Okay, it's like Pokemetal, but different guy. Hey, look. There's iron ladders down here. Touch grass? No, touch glass. Is this to make like another floor for the elevator to go to? Or I steal. Boxing gloves? You can have boxing gloves. I'm just that good. Each breathing so much glass. Yeah, but that helps Ditto. Because every time Ditto transforms, you know, they consume some of their matter and they have to eat materials to reconstitute themselves or they're gonna shrivel up And it's gonna be so sad. I need more than just the 2. I just want to replace the, Can I do this? I guess not. Oh. I'll have to build a tower and then break them. But then if I build the elevator... Oh, this just stinks. Eh. Anything up on this floor? No. Cool. Oh yeah, you want to see the... Yeah. It's pretty good. This game's really good, in case you didn't know. Did I get enough glass? Utilities? Yes. 2 Tinker Gears. Punching in glass is safe and fun. If Ditto can do it, you should do it too. Listen, I'll fix it eventually, maybe someday. Ta-da! Is it done? Is that... Oh. Which way do you want to go? What? Go up? Why does that do a separate loading zone? That's weird. You've arrived. Go back down. I got a Dark Souls roll off the elevator mid-ride. Okay, that's fine. Hey, it's done.
The elevator's finished. Thanks for helping me out, Ditto.
Okay, well. Whoa, it's done. Server load. It just makes it feel a little bit less smooth. Because so many things in the game are like the platforms that are on the little zip lines. Like you just kind of hop onto it and it locks you in animation and puts you on it, but then it feels seamless compared to that. But it's okay. Can't like break it mid-transit. Well, that's why I'm saying it. Like it would, no matter what, like lock you in an animation and like turn you around. But I guess if you have multiple Pokemon, maybe it's just to... Because if you have like 4 Pokemon following you and they're all like clipping through each other trying to get in the elevator, just like dip to black, come back, you're all in there. Don't worry about it. Kind of makes sense.
I can't believe you seriously fixed up that elevator. Something else, pal. What do you say we hop in this elevator and ride it up to the top? You lead the way since you did most of the heavy lifting. I'll be right behind you. Take me up that elevator.
In any game? I mean, there are no doors. Doors are the worst in any game. Never mind, he just doesn't even show up near me. It's cute that you can still move around the camera, though. Hey, he's already here. Never mind, they don't even animate the Pokemon. They just teleport them to the top.
That was so easy. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here, Ditto.
Yeah, I already did. But, you know, now it's like a thing, because you're here.
Pretty rad, right? What do you think of the dojo? Kind of run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of, I want to ask for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live, so I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo.
A dojo. Home Joe. Okay. So 2 of those strength rocks and 2 hanging scrolls. So like exactly here. But then just kind of like, a little bit of this. Right here in my dojo. Job's done. It's still satisfying, even when it's just the most paint by numbers ass thing.
Once you embody the spirit of the warrior, you'll be able to move even the heaviest of boulders.
And now I kick him out of his own house to spawn in a rare.
Yeah. The deal beep is good.
Did I steal the camera back? I did. All right. Hey, guess what? You can live here for 2 seconds.
Thanks for making me such an awesome place to live, Ditto. If you ever need a hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call if I can help with anything.
Great. Now, how can I make you live somewhere else? Maybe a little grassy corner right here. This'll do. Wow, what a great habitat. Yeah, so about that house you want me to make. What if you lived here? The rare guy showed up before Potter got his home. He was unhoused for a while. Oh no. I'm doing it in reverse. Here you go. Some grass in the corner of the dojo. That's your new home. And I'll put that there. For when that guy shows up. Yeah. And don't worry about it later. I did want to... Ooh, pardon me. The elevator back down. I want to see if there was something where all that sand was.
Excuse
Excuse me. No one ever offers me glass in the car of the dojo. Gotta find a new dojo. Because this looks like maybe the entrance to a cave here. What if I did this? Definitely a big, cool cave that I just found. Well done. Thank you. Maybe not. Maybe my gamer instincts were wrong. But now I have a lot of sand. I always wished I had a lot of sand. This is why rollout's good. It's also why whenever I'm playing a game like this, like, as much as I'm like, I could stay in the first zone forever and work on making things better. You tend to get better tools as you go to just facilitate what you might be trying to do. So, thanks, Falkire, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're doing some Pokopia. It's going great, I think. I'm having a good time. Shame it's useless. Didn't you say it's useless? Yeah, I heard sand's bad and dumb. Useless. Factorio, nice. Hey, Dark. Welcome. How you doing? You've built an elevator. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 platforms with it, I've already done it. It's already done. I'd like to partake next time everyone's building. Seems quite interesting. Oh, we're done? We're done here? Good. Request? I have never played Factorio. I should probably talk to him about that. Build a house. I didn't put any furniture in my house. My male living space has not even furniture in it. So, we'll come back here. Let's just warp. Maybe I should do that. Third video interview of like 2014. Nice. Appreciate that. And I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sorry for inflicting the knowledge of non-linear video editing into your brain. Not even a floor mattress, and not even. First of all, I did your quest. Things are going great. Got yourself a concrete mixer. I gotta put some limestone in the mixer and take me over to it. Whip you up a concrete in no time flat. And I've already done that. Good. Do I have any furniture in here already? Yep. I got a cool chair, pop art bed, and an industrial chair. That's a good house right there. I don't know if I'm ever, I don't know. Extra sand in there. And that's good. Another one in there. Wall switch. Yeah, what is that? How is that? Oops. How is that? City den's been built. Nice. Yay. Oh.
Job's done. Been waiting for you. City den's finished.
Show me. Who should live here? Who do I want to be my neighbor in their little doghouse? Weed Cat could live in there. Or, Ping Dong House is empty. Sprig. Hey, Sprig, you want to live here? Creepy. Oh, the one up there. You want to live in this house? We could build another house next to here. No, that's my house. You can't move in there. Yeah, it's true. I could not upgrade the houses and just have a bunch of tiny little baby houses. You don't have, there's no other furniture. Okay, well, let me set up my rad male living space first. First of all, to get any house complete, you gotta have somewhere to sleep. Hey, Weed Cat, check this out. Environmental increase, nice. And then on top of that, oh yeah, you gotta have somewhere to sit when you're not wanting to be in the bed. And then also you need to have like a place to kick up your feet. Like there. That's a nice house right there. And like a wall switch. So you can, you know, once you have power, it's pretty fun to. Okay. So you can stim. Mm-hmm. This house comes with all manner of fidget objects and things you can stim with. It's really nice. Recommend. Alright. For your shitty house, I mean really good house, how about What if you had a stylish stool? Sure. Putting it into my house and talking to the cat about it. And then you got a chair. You need somewhere to sleep naturally. So how about wooden bed is fine. Cats like wood. You can scritch it with your little claws. And then also maybe a table? Maybe like a table? Wall storage? Office cabinet? Your cat's you know. What does your cat want for furniture in their tiny house? Maybe a long table. You could probably just put like 3 chairs in a house and be like, this is you can live here. Oh. Someone said Dreepy could live in the house and then he showed up. Could I live here? No, this is Weed Cat's house. You don't get it. There you go. That's pretty nice. And put that in the corner there. Is there a cardboard box? There is. I don't know if it counts as furniture or not. I've pretty much only done like regular furniture rather than like miscellaneous objects. You want to live here? Sure. I'm happy. Great. Goodbye. We made it to level 3 though, which means something. Can 2 little guys live in a little house? So if you upgrade the houses, you don't. So there's multiple sizes of houses. Well, Pokemon are here. They seem to be enjoying themselves as well. We have all you to thank for that, so thank you. I'd like to ask some of you, can we rebuild the Pokemon Center? It's possible if we work together. Yeah, I think so. What? Artemis, thanks for 16. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. So you will see once this is all done. Bathtub. Now that's a male living space right there. Nice. Okay. So somewhere in this mess are the houses. So there's different houses for each region. There's nothing stopping you from just building stone dens here, but it's nice to theme it. So the smallest one, well, I can just start with this. Smallest one only houses 1 person. The next size up, I think, houses 2, then 3, then 4. So you can just build it with like the largest one, or you can upgrade an existing structure with the same kit if you want it in the same location. And I think it just keeps all your furniture, but it just expands it. I can PP up! Maximum PP! Oh, that feels good. That feels great. Yeah, so you can have multiple Pokemon living in the same residence, as well as you can have roommates in your own house once you have a larger thing. But I only built the smallest city den, so it's only individual. Which you can see when you're near a structure in the top left, it says who lives there. Never mind, I'm a liar. It does house 1, but I guess you're allowed to have a roommate, even with the smallest house. So hey Dreepy, you wanna be my roommate? I guess that's why Spiritito was like, can I live here? You wanna live in here? Sewer hole inspection. No, you can hang out in my house. So, once I'm smarter about the video game, and just in general, I'll probably go in and be like, okay, well, which Pokemon live in this region? What are their interests? Because it'd be like, okay, this guy, he likes a bright habitat. Raichu also likes a bright habitat. Trapinch likes a dry habitat. So I'll get the bright guys and we'll move them in one house and then just make sure that you can look at their list of favorites. He likes exercise and strange stuff. You know, you can make a little Venn diagram so you can have one house that's got lots of things in common, so they're happy about it. Because if you have a guy that likes bright and a guy that likes dark and you put in light bulbs, the dark guy's gonna be like, no, I'm sad about it. It's too bright in here. So you can make a big, cool gamer house and put all the like-minded lads together. Or just give everyone their own individual house and just suit it to their needs. But it is nice, too, because you can just be like, hey, what's up? I don't want to open the Pokedex. What do you need? You want relaxation or cute stuff? All right, done. So you can just do that. So they give you a lot of flexibility with it, which is nice. And it seems to be pretty easy to give them what they want. You don't have to check off a million boxes. Just give them, like, a thing they like, and they're happy about it. Okay. So what did I unlock in here? Newspaper. I gotta get a bathtub. Gotta get a bathtub. Slide. There was a habitat that uses the slide for part of it. There's the kits. CD player recipe. I'm running out of money, actually. Metallic smelting furnace recipe. Okay. Okay, metal, concrete slab. Skyland house recipe. Nice. Say a recipe I know is included in this. Okay. So I already knew like one of the pieces. That's kind of weird that they let you learn things from a recipe set. Fireplace nap spot. Hint. There was a quiet lull in the game, and once again, through the wall, I heard Bath playing Pokopia on the TV. I heard the da-ba-da-da-da, just the same little jingle I just heard in my game. Okay, that's cozy. A wide seat. And the stone fireplace. Nap spot. Okay, that does look cozy. Trash site TV. Okay. 2 rare Pokemon at night can show up near their garbage TV. What Pokemon loves garbage TV? Potatoes? Chat. I gotta grow some potatoes. That's my city. I already have this stuff growing here. That's for my... Now that's a male living space. The TV and the garbage. What? As soon as I look up. That's why you gotta check. Because usually if it's specific, it'll be like, it's gotta be this. And it's like, it can be whatever in this category. Pokemon returning this town at an encouraging pace, though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? Tankmaster's Tower, the big building. I was about to say the same thing, that building sure is hard to miss. Which one, the big one? Yeah. Yeah, that does seem to be. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that'd surprise the humans so much, they'd come back to check it out. Chat comes to Barry's house rather than Lily. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Silphco? Oh. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You got me and and if we get everyone else to help out, it'll be a piece of cake. Seriously? Maybe not exactly a piece of cake. But I do think we can get it done if we all work together. There's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it's possible the humans might notice and come back. We just need to make a tower big enough to be visible from the moon. And then they'll come back and be like, oh shit. Cool. Wait. There's a shiny over there in the background. But apart from that, Omega Platinum. Thanks for giving us up to Max Minerva. Enjoy your Ditto badge, and thanks for the gifted sub. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon could really build such a thing on our road, wouldn't that be exciting? You get it, big buildings are awesome. I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Come on, let's go see what we gotta work with. To the building. Follow Tinkmaster, let's be off. They're still building the house though, even though they're coming with me. 7:16. Still got like half an hour on that. Still, quicker than if we didn't have them not working on it at the present moment. Oh, this way? Okay. They're building tall stuff down there. Get them. Do you want me to build? Right around here would be good. For what? For what? Shiny honey? I don't know. I would assume not, but I don't know. The way the game works, where you create habitats for Pokemon and then they spawn there, and then there's like one of each Pokemon across the game. You wouldn't be able to, like, if you didn't get the shiny, there's no way to like re-roll it or get another one. So, I don't think, I hope not. Thanks for the hydrate. I hope not, is what I could say. Yeah. You're good at making paths and stuff, right? Could you put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? I'm counting on you to help me and the professor get to that building. Alright, I'll follow you. Alright, what kind of dort is this? This is asphalt road. Do I have the ability to make this yet? Or not? I fell in a hole. Asphalt. Asphalt. It's concrete. Sure. The initial Ditto can be shiny? Can I just... Don't get me started. Even if that's not a thing, some percentage of people are like, well, once I get the game, I'm gonna start the game over and over again. That was fake. Okay, thank God. I was like, people would be like, well, time to start the intro over and over and over again until I get that shiny. I'm like, God. Do not. It was fake. Good. Good. As long as someone made a fake thing like that as, like, a fun bit. If they made it with the intent to spread misinfo, then boo. Then boo. Yeah, it's fine. I was like, where should I step this up? Doesn't matter. I can always rebuild it. Although when I break these blocks, they will fall into the space. But that's okay. Someone down below will grab it. Some poor little oddish will be like, huh? What's that? And a tower collapses on them. All right, we made it. Now what? What's up? What do you need? Make a path all the way to the building. Aren't we in the building? Is this not it? Oh. Do I need stairs as well? Oh, man, where do I get stairs? I could just build tiles up, but it'll be easier if I stair it up. The sky is falling. What if I steal this? What if I did that? Oh, so my laptop. We'll get to that. Where was it? Okay. I probably need iron to make those exact. Yep. So wooden stairs it is. Show me Dragon Knight Ditto again, please. Sure thing. God, so good. It's quite good. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, the one goopy line. The goopy scoot. The goop scoot. I don't see Paul Allen's Dillo. God. The texture work is immaculate. It's fine. Bump, bump, oh, well. This is just gonna be fine. Can the professor go up one tile wide? Yeah, he can. Alright, then we're fine. Oh. Well, you can just jump up this. It's fine. There was a very good, there's a very good comic. So in the mining town, there's a quest you get from the little turtle guy, who's like, I need you to make a road for me, because if it's too bumpy, I'll get tired. And oh, that's Raspberry, aka Maddie, aka that's her name. Made a very good comic about it that I could share. There it is. Yeah. Can you make me a path to the Pokemon Center? Oh no, this is far too bumpy. It's just, that is verbatim how the quest goes. He just doesn't, he refuses to walk on the path you make for him. Me? No, not, I mean, did you make this, Katie? Everybody, Katie made this. It's good. It's good. I'll put the link in chat. Your friend made that. Ooh. Yeah, man, he does great. I didn't make nothing. I didn't make nothing. You look at me. I'm a guy playing Pokopia. I don't have time to make shit. I'm making shit in Pokopia. Let's have a look inside this building. I did it. You know, I did already make this. Why couldn't we have just taken that? Why couldn't we have just done that? I don't have time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, this is a whole thing. A microscope. Essential for experiments. Oh, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life in this stupid game. I got a copy of Silph Code. Hey, who called it? Who the fuck called it? Someone called it. I'm done making these two Pokemon's lives better. Just to feel something, you know? I just want to feel something. When a tiny round guy goes, oh my god, can you get me something round and cute just like me? And I go, bam, here's something round and cute just like you. And he bounces up and a music note appears and goes, oh, thank you. I just want to feel something again. God damn it. This building's big. Seen up close, it's a completely different experience.
And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing?
That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out the inside.
In that case, it might be wise for him to go tag along too.
I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on then. Follow me. Girlfriend game crash out. Let's scope out the second floor. Am I supposed to talk to you? Alright. Hey, a manhole cover. Majima? The cornerstone of human civilization. The mall. It's fun that she refuses to walk on the broken ones. Probably because in the game's code, it's like, this isn't a valid tile, it's just broken. Yeah, I'd work there. So this is the second floor. I wonder what the humans even did here. Okay, bye, have a good D&D, Katie. Appreciate it. Maybe they worked here? I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could. I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. Race you there. Whee! Science. This is where Bill Nye was trying to stop the rock. Unsuccessfully, mind you. So this is the third floor. What do you think? I'm kind of hungry. Now you mention it, I'm a bit hungry too. Hey, oh, hey. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Last but not least... Through the building, sir? Through the building. Like a kaiju. Okay. Oh, the irony. What if they were researching legendaries in here? Find on the whiteboard. We have evidence that Ho-Oh may indeed exist as a real bird. And it just flies through. Let's scope out the fourth floor. Sure. I'm just gonna... Okay, bye. The secret of Timar's warehouse. Of course I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. My beans. You probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuated into outer space. Well, our boss tells me the rumors are true. Imagine if this was the first journal you picked up. You've heard the rumors about evacuating into outer space, right? Like, if you haven't explored, this might be the first one you come across. Unless it gives it to them in order. It might give them to you in order no matter what. But anyway, that's great. Apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up and send us to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool, but our boss has us covered. Turns out that warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get in outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. The fourth floor. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of a luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix this floor up? Make it shiny. I get what you're saying. I like it. All right, I got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input. I think we've seen everything we need to. What about the roof? I want to go to the roof. Oh, yeah. This is where you could put all the, yeah. Right? You could. You could put it all up there. The telescopes, microscopes, sylph-scopes. Race you to the bottom. Where did you? Did they go back to the professor? Yeah. Electroscopes. Oh wait, hold on. I'll be right with you. Kaleidoscopes, no scopes. Yeah. I fucked it up. I fucked it up real bad. And then that, and then do that. Yoink. Really hope I get a guy with recycle, so I can start to make some goddamn paper. 360 no scopes.
We're researching. Scope out complete. What is your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials, though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. How can I start helping? Give me just 1 sec. Hup, oof.
Oh god. Oh no. Well, just look at this building kit. I'll show you everything we need. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it. How many is it gonna... Oh, actually, that's not bad. I already have most of that. Oh, that's... Is that for everything? We're gonna need all these materials. Think I'll count on you to get them. Yeah, I got more glass, and I don't remember if I have more iron back in the mountains. Look for an engineer. I have one right here! She's in plot mode, or she's also building a house. Allegedly, she's helping build a house on the other side of the island, which is done in 15 minutes. To fix the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town, so I'd start by exploring those. But if that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet will be heading back to their towns. Yeah, I think it's just for the second floor, so it's probably gonna be a lot. Best bet will be heading back to their towns and seeing what you can find there. If you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with building, I won't complain. Once we got all the materials we need and a good crew, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word. And then this building's restoration will finally begin. Woo boo woo boo woo. You don't need an oldster like me getting in your way. So I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. Ghost! Thanks for 14 months and a tier 3. Wiggling the foot. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing this building completed. And Dinkmaster. Rebuild the big building. Big building. There's a good emote. Engineer special, yeah. But you're allegedly helping build a different thing at the moment. Oh, he's gonna ride. He's smart enough. He's gonna go. Well. Oh. Oh. I thought he was gonna ride the thing. Where did she go? Oh. He's been taken. I see. Well. I'm sure that will resolve itself in time. What if... Not again. What? What's the problem? Hey, Ditto, I wanted to talk to you about something. I'd really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I was oversleep because I'm bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans used to help you wake up early, so could you bring me 5 alarm clocks? Oh, his logic is infallible. 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the back side of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? Too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. But I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It was over near a waterfall. Okay. I mean, I'm talking shit, but I 100%, maybe this, 100% set 30 alarms on my phone. Hey, there's a sink. Could I use that to summon in Mr. Mime? Forget everything he needed. Hey, look, 2 of them. 4 of them, 5, okay, there's a lot of alarm clocks here. Oops, let me, okay. There are a lot of alarm clocks. Wait, there's way more than I need. Why are there so many in here? Okay. Sure. Link to a box trap. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't find this while I was exploring, because it's confusing enough just on its own. What am I gonna cook? Oh, that's for soup. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. How do I get back up above? And time. How do I divine? Oh, thank you. I was like, I don't have to build a tunnel. Or maybe just... This might also work. Yippee. Okay, great. Uh-huh. Hey, bro, it's done.
Eh. What if a little...
I miss fine. I do. Look at this. I have a lot of alarm clocks somewhere in my inventory. Huh. What do you... The moon's pretty. What'd you need again? 5 alarm clocks. Put all 5 near my home. Ah, I see. He wants them actually in his territory. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a bit where it was like, oh, actually I don't need them, but you can keep them. Maybe put them in Pokemon's homes. Okay. You know, and just for you, you get 6, because I like you that much. Oh, but that's 6. I actually detest 6 of things. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Now I'll never oversleep again. I just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam. Hee hee. Yeah, okay. Never sleep in again. Sleep scientists hate this one trick. Okay. Oh, I gotta punch it. I gotta punch it. I should get a smelter going for one of my fire types. Get some iron ore cooking into iron ingots. They'll be done with that soon. How do I make a smelter? There. Just one's fine. And where's, Cyndaquil's over here, right? Where did I put him? Yeah. Put it right near his house. There you go. Could put it in this little metal bit. Like, I mean, a stone, but it's like, I don't know. That feels appropriate somehow. Is this... It's not fully in his... Yeah, I'll leave it here. Because I was also gonna put a community box down. It's annoying that I need iron ore by itself for some things. But, it's fine. I'm gonna be real, this place is a fucking mess. It was a mess when I got here. I'm helping? Question mark? Oh, I already had one in my storage. Well, now we have 2. Do I have another fire type here? Hey, chat, I don't remember if I have a second fire type here. Hello? Could it be another fire type? Vulpix, yes. I do have Vulpix. Yes, that is here. Oh my god, it's... The Wiggly Woo guy, whose name I don't remember. Mischievous. Ooh. Arg. Oh, the face. Scream. Yeah, I've Cyndaquil already put a thing by it, but yeah, I'll find where Vulpix is at. Seriously? All that and you're not spooked at all? You are facing the wrong way. Not even a little bit startled? You're a tough nut to crack. Well, I'll scare you one of these days. In the meantime, hope we can be friends. Yeah. Screech Pokemon. It likes playing mischievous tricks such as screaming and wailing to startle people at night. Rude. And trade. Cool. Yeah, this is my scared face. Me when I'm freaking the fuck out. You're a tough crack to nut. But you know what? We'll figure you out one of these days. I'm gonna put a bathtub in my gamer house. Oh, right, yeah, you're here too. Check this out. Well, maybe I gotta move that. There we go. Yeah. And then let's fill it up with some water. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. It's less dry now. Okay, but I need to do this outside where I can freely move the camera. Because I must. Someone asked if I'd taken a bath. And so that clued me in that it was gonna be good, but I didn't dare dream. Oh my god. Enhance. Yeah, that's me. Might be asking yourself, is it possible to achieve this level of luxury in real life? And the answer is yeah. Now we're gaming. I gotta put this next to my gamer bed. And then we're good. Till I melt into goo. Mm-hmm.
Turn into goo.
Welcome back. Life could be a dream. Yep. I guess I could rotate it that way. Right? Because Ditto goes near the faucet. Yeah. Yeah, this is the life. Now that's home living. Alright. Nice place. You live here! Alright. We're roommates. I have one bed and one bathtub. So if I get home late and the bed's taken, I guess I'm falling asleep in the bathtub. Which is, you know, a really good idea. Give me all these. And a chair. I do have a chair, but sleeping in a chair? That's rough. I was gonna plant my potatoes somewheres. Maybe just like here. I guess I can make a little baby plot here. Eventually, hypothetically, theoretically, I'll make a better garden here. But also, maybe I don't. Maybe I just focus on gardening efforts in different biomes, not here. But I bought some potato seeds and I want to plant them. So, I got 5. I could just do, actually, let me, where's my thing? That thing. Nope, don't take it out. Do this. There you go. No. What? Oh my. Water guns seem to get upgraded. So, you don't unlock, as far as I know, you don't unlock permanent upgrades. You do unlock the ability to cook. So, for example, I have soup here that I made, and I can eat the cup of soup, and that enhances the water gun. So, for as long as you have that yellow PP meter, you can charge up your water gun, and it does more. So there's soups that upgrade your water gun, there's salads that upgrade your cut, there's burgers to upgrade hamburger steak, to upgrade your punch, and bread upgrades your... Never mind, bread upgrades your cut, salads upgrade leafage. I got it spun around. No, you gotta have a yellow PP meter. That's important. I mean, maybe you want it to be clear, that's fair. Get that. Let's get Wheat Cat over here to speed up the potatoes. What's the burger made out of? Beans? A lot of beans. Hey, you. Hey, you. Wheat Cat. Come over here. Check this shit out. I want to make some French fries. This music is bizarre and a very... You did the worst pause. Now you gotta do 3 of them. You could have done this 3 I'm looking at, and then these 2. With less energy. Goddamn, Wheat Cat. Alright, you're good. You can go. There's more goop over here, but I don't remember where. There's Froakie. Sorry to interrupt the meeting.
She's doing her best.
So I'm gonna wait for that house to be done building. She's doing her best. Anytime I'm slightly mean, I get like 4 people being like, "How dare you?" They're trying. Alright, goodbye. Let's see if I can get the Poka Center cooking, though. Froakie. Probably need a lot of shit for this, too. Pokemart kit. Guess want to build a way this makes a store that somehow always feels a little exciting. That's cute as hell. I'm gonna prioritize the Pokemon Center. I will be young if all the Pokemon I missed while I was gone. There's quite a few. Yeah, not surprised. Needs a lot of stuff. I do have all the guys I need, which is great. But I think I'm gonna focus on building that first. Because the second floor, first of many, gonna take a bit. Gonna take a lot of supplies. Maybe I will... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the mountain town, see if I have more stuff in storage. I might not, but I can get more stuff cooking. I have plenty of glass, though. So I can drop this in here. Add the stack. Done. And that done. And I don't know if I want to add the Pokemedal yet. Sure. Let's do 15 of each. So I have some spares just in case. Did Team R mess things up? It doesn't seem like it. They 100% could have done a thing where Team Rocket damned us all to hell, but it just kind of seems like they didn't. Things are just kind of fucked up on their own, which is kind of interesting. That's fine. Oh yeah, my stuff and my things. Ooh. Also, I want to go to a dream island. I have no smelling furnace. Those and those, and these and those, and these. Those is fine. And that, and that. It's good. It's good. Did they let everyone go? No. In fact, part of the plan involved, hey, everyone needs to evacuate to space, but Team Rocket's gonna get up the shenanigans, so we're gonna split up Team Rocket to, like, different space stations or moon bases or something. And then the grunt we've been getting the diary entries from is like, we have a plan. We're gonna go into space on our own separately, so we stay together. Which is interesting, I guess. Eh. Oh, if their plan messed up plan? Oh, maybe. It would be a hell of a plan if going into space separately somehow sabotaged the entirety of humanity's survival. A silver bottle cap! We're rich. I gotta go to Fallout. We're rich. Great. Directly in the storage it goes. Nope. There. I got those and these. That can go in there. So yeah, I need to see if I have iron. I don't think I do. I think I already got rid of it all. Or I could just explore here. We do have several other islands to explore. And there's a thing down there. There's a thing over there. Maybe I should prioritize picking up iron. Because it feels like copper ore and gold ore aren't really needed as much. At least comparatively. I don't even remember if there's any recipes that use them. But iron ore, raw iron ore, is used for a ton of shit. But then I also want it for iron ingots for a bunch of shit. With my jealousy. You know what you could do? Is pick up Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is on sale for the next week. At least on Steam. I don't know if it's on sale on console. It might be. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is really, really, really good and is similar to this in a number of ways. And I will not stop yelling about it. It's the same developer that made this. Yeah, it's another guy. Like the B arc from the entire guide. Oh, yeah. I do love... There's a bit from one of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy books that there was a... Oh, skull fossil. What Pokemon's that gonna turn into? There was a civilization... Well, the original story is like... There was a civilization that was leaving their planet to try to find a new habitable world, and they crashed on Earth, and then that became the human race. And then you learn later on, spoilers for one of the Hitchhiker's Guide books, I guess. Yellow Hut's been built, oh boy. That, it was actually, everyone on that ship was, what was it? Accountants and hairdressers and, I forget what else. Basically, there were a bunch, Douglas Adams goes like out of his way to be mean to a bunch of professions, but he's like, it's a bunch of jobs that were really obnoxious and annoying. Telephone booth sanitizers, yeah. People that were not necessary for society to function, and we just didn't like them, so we put them on Ark, told them we were all dying, but we're fine, and we just sent them off into space. And then they crash landed on the Earth, and then they became humanity, because this was millions of years ago or something. So, in a non-omnibus. Yeah, I have a bunch of the paperbacks, I didn't realize it was hard to come by. Oh, you got back here. Great. There you are, bud. Check it out. Who should live here? I don't know. Someone cool. An exceptionally dirty telephone. Yep. That's the twist. I should reread that series. It's been a while. One of my favorite book series. Yay! I'm realizing now that This is a rough place to live in. I should have built the Pokemart here, because it's right next to the Pokemon Center. Maybe I build a Pokemart here. That would work, right? Kind of dark here. Well, listen. Why don't you and you live in here? And maybe Vulpix. Why don't you all live in this gamer house together? I have not read any Discworld. I actually... I don't mind at all. Tiny house. 4 can go in there. So only 3 is really chill, actually, of me. Living in an office building. The hijinks they'll get up to, though. I never read a Discworld, but I did. Hey, Mike. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing some Pokopia. Missing out. So I recently, for over the years, I've on and off had, oh, they're doing parkour. I've had an Audible subscription. I'll go through phases where I'm like, most of my audiobook listening is in the gym. I really like listening to audiobooks while I'm doing cardio specifically. I find it works better for me than music. And if it's a really good book and I want to know what happens next, it's a really good incentive to go back to the gym. Because I'm like, I want to know what happens next. And then I'll stop going to the gym for a while and break the habit and be bad about it. And then I stop listening to audiobooks. So anyway, I had an Audible subscription recently. And I got an email that was like, you have 10 unspent credits. And I was like, that's not good. For one, I need to go to the gym more. And for two, that's a lot of books. So the good thing, I'm not sponsored by Audible. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna do this because it's just gonna keep happening. Is the nice thing about Audible is that if you, while you have a subscription, oh, it's the skull. I like his weird one eyeball so much. I think someone in chat pointed that out to me a long time ago. That he's just got one eye in there. It's really good. It's the skull. So the way Audible works is like you can just buy audiobooks straight up from Amazon, but they're expensive as hell. If you have the subscription, you get a credit once a month you can spend on any book. So it ends up being cheaper. But what's nice is even if your subscription lapses, you still have access to all the audiobooks that you've spent credits on. Which is how if it didn't work like that, I'd be like, absolutely fuck this product. So what you can do is, yeah, I should check out Libby, is what I should do. So what I did is like, I went in and I just grabbed like, you know, 10, however many unspent credits, spent all of those credits, bought a bunch of books, and then canceled my Audible subscription. So I have all those books and I got 3 Discworld books because I looked up, as I'm sure many people can maybe relate to, if you're like, hey, Discworld is a very big series and it's not exactly linear and there's like sub-stories within it, which ones do you start with? And everyone's like, well, what about this? If you're into this, start with this. So I don't remember the exact 3. I could probably get them to my, if I, you know what, let me just, am I logged in on my computer? I have the app, which is where I, yeah, where do I see my library? So be sure to judge me if you're like, oh, those 3 suck. But if you're like, good, tell me which one to start with. So I got The Color of Magic, because that's like the first book. And people are like, maybe it's not the best one to start with, but it's solid. I got Guards, and I got Mort. And I've heard Guards, and Mort are both popularly, frequently mentioned as good ones to start with. So I might start with one of those 2 and then go to Color Magic. Love the Hogfather. Guards are great, love the whole City Watch series. Yeah. Guards! Every Guards and Mort. Both good. Yeah, so I was like, I figured I'll start with Guards, or Mort, depending on which one I'm in the mood for. And then if I like them, I can go on to Color Magic. And then fall down the rabbit hole. Color Magic was okay. I've heard it's like not maybe the best, but it's like once you're in, it's a good on-ramp to some future stuff in there, so. The beginning books and their storylines, City Guards popular starting series. Right, that's as I understand it. You recommend skipping Color Magic and Light Fantastic. Gotcha. Well, I spent 1 month's worth of credits on it, so if I never read it, it's not the end of the world for me, but I hope to check it out. Again, I got like 10 other books, so it might not be the next one I get to, but looking forward to it. Cody, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate it. Libby is an app that lets you access your local library and also includes audiobooks. By getting a library card to access Libby, you also give your library a larger population to point to for funding. It's a win-win. Would you like to know more? I would like to. I should probably do that myself. A human child? There's not really a book channel in the Discord, and there hasn't really been a request to have one before. If there is enough interest, we could consider it. So be sure to, I don't know, get a bunch of people in the Discord to yell at the mods and be like, hey, we want a book channel to yell about books, the book club. Color Magic should be followed up by Life Fantastic. They're like 2 halves of the full story. Should definitely go with Mort or Guards first. I do like them and recommend getting them eventually, but not first. Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting to do, was use Mort and or Guards to be like, how do I feel about Terry Pratchett and his writing in this world and all that, and then fall down the rabbit hole from there. But yes, it's like it seems to be from the outside one of those kinds of communities where if someone's like, did someone say Discworld? Like everyone has their opinions at the ready, which is fun but also daunting from the outside. I'd be like, oh god, everyone is like, well, if you like this, then do this. If you're into this, it's like, I'm just gonna try one of these and see how I feel about it. But yeah, library also had literally every magazine. I've accessed a bunch of recipes and 8 parents now to Libby. Excellent. Yeah, Libby seems like a good time. Wait, you're not a human child. Your appearance, it misleads. Sorry, I zoned out. What? Free e-cards like Boston. True. None of them were Discworld. Dude wrote a lot. You did not do wrong. It's just me. I very much like human children, but I do not see them around here. I would recommend Going Postal as a starter Discworld. That was much later. The series featured a brand new protagonist, works great as an introduction. Nice. Equal rights too. Yeah, it's again. There's so many articles and threads, and it just to be like, which book do I start with? Is someone made a whole ass flow chart that I saw, which was part shitpost, part genuine recommendation engine. Just be like, if you're into this and not into this, try this. Start over here. It's just like so much. In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children whose vital energy is a Discworld's favorite food. Good. Pretty spooky. Yeah, it's a good design. The singular eyeball in there is just peak design, actually. There is a good chart. I don't need you to look it up. I already got the 3 that I'll probably start with. And that's if I like them. And that's with the other books that I got. So I'm sure I will... Oop. Sorry, there was some dry crap. You don't seem displeased, though. That's like a, oh, could you cut that out? Oh, I so despise this. Oh, no. I'm glistening from the moisture. Okay. Well, she's doing that. But, yeah, I used to, as a child, I was a huge reader. I loved books and I loved reading. And then school beat that joy out of me. School made reading unfun for me, actively unfun. And for many, many years, I just didn't like reading anymore. And as an adult, I've grown fond of books again, but I don't make time for it. I don't have a great spot to read in anywhere that I've never made like a good reading nook. And I have so many distractions. And on top of that, my sort of go-to, why don't you, hey you wanna do, there you go. I don't, it's like if I have time to kill, that usually goes towards games. Games are like my primary entertainment medium. How are the, oh, they're slightly out of sync with each other. That's really good. The audio. Literacy is a skill, it is. And I always feel good about my brain when I'm reading. And I get most of that from audiobooks. It's like my compromise. My preference would still be to sit down with a book and read it, but I just don't make the time to do it. I don't have the space for it. It's entirely self-inflicted. I could absolutely fix these things, but as I said, I as someone who is never going to the gym as often as they would like to, even when I'm at a good loop. Hello. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, question 1. Do I love you? Yes, I do love you. Question 2. Based on that remark. Can we get the green soup? I don't know what that means. The green soup? The soup that's green? Your soup? Well, I'm streaming right now, so I can't get you any soups, let alone a green soup. When I'm not streaming, how late is it? How late in the evening can I get you green soup? They close at 10? There's green soup to the north. Okay. Well, if I'm done streaming before 10, I'm playing Pokopia, so I might go for another 10 hours. I know, I heard a sound effect through the wall, and I was like, oh, Bath's playing Pokopia. You crave green soup. Well, you're like a Dr. Seuss character, you realize this, right? You built a whole house for Oddish, and now is it a giant house and just Oddish by themselves in there? They're nodding, okay, yeah. Oddish deserves it, frankly. Okay, good. Did you give him some grass in there or something? And... oh.
Absolutely.
Take some screenshots and put them in Discord and I can show chat. When you're done. Anyway. This is my IRL Pokopia mission, chat said. I got it. You just ran up to me and you're like, I'm not comfortable. Can you give me some green soup? The answer is I will try, but I can't promise anything because it might get too late. So I do love you, and I love that when you want green soup, and I want you to have green soup. Alternatively, tomorrow before I stream, I can more easily get you green soup. Okay, Bath's doing this and walking away. Bath was like, goodbye. Anyway, hey chat, what were we talking about? Soup? Bath really just needed soup. The craziest thing is, I think I remember what soup they're talking about now. It's like a chili verde soup from the soup store. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. So chat, if I have to end stream early, it's not because I want to stop streaming, but it's because I need to get Bath soup. Bath to stream when I get the soup. Yeah, right? I agree. Soup. Primplup wants to be here, and someone very rare at night. Or not right, in the rain. Yeah, my soup. Oh, okay. I should set up a camera here, but I don't have any more cameras. But see, the thing is, I want to play Pokopia forever. Forever. And ever. And never. Oh, there's the sleeping creature. Hello. Oh my god, there's signs of a Pokemon nearby. Wow. There's no CD player. No, but the signs of a Pokemon here. Am I gonna Pokopia tomorrow? You know what? I probably will. Holy shit! It's Slowpoke!
Gardevoir? Dear Douglas. Douglas, the price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom.
That's what she sounds like. That's how she sounds. Hello. Let me just, okay. For the green soup! Dink, Mr. Dink is Doug's mom. Or Ash's mom, even better. Thanks for the hype trade, and thanks for the resub Blue of the Run. Daily Porygon 2 nodes. Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throat these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself, as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. Is that what they do? Thanks, Discus. 90 months.
A monkey do. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the game. Like an Igor.
I want to see Smooth Duck in this game, yeah. I'm not talking shit about green soup. I'm not talking about, I don't even know what. I think the green soup is great, and I think it's great that you want it. What if I go and they're out of green soup because it's so late? Divorce. Instant? Drive-through? Why you have to think about it? What's there to think of? I found Gardevoir. She's walking around, I'm not talking to her. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, bye. I'm in the middle of it. I don't know. What? I'm streaming. What do you want? I'm trying to build a big tower and it's slow. They left. Anyway, hey. Banner thinks this way you Pokopia. I listen. Drive to divorce. Yeah, they got that out here in Texas. Paid endorsement. I'm in the pocket. Chat, I gotta come clean. I'm in the pocket of Big Soup. They've been paying me the big bucks for days to talk about soup randomly during stream. Every time I say the word soup, I get a penny added to my bank account. So I really gotta say soup a lot. So if you've noticed an uptick in soup discourse recently, that's why. How big of a soup? Like this big. Like this big. Shit, sorry. Like a solid bread bowl of soup. Not sponsored by Journalist, but sponsored by Big Soup. Yeah. I talk about soup a lot. No shit, I do get emails not infrequently about sponsorships, and I say no to 99.9% of them, which is great. I love that I'm in a position where I can say no to them. But holy shit, some of these deals are so bad. It's always the free-to-play bullshit that I get, where they're like, we'll pay you $10, and if you get 100 signups, we'll give you $5 more. And if of those signups, they then spend $30 in game, you get $4 more. The cap on this is $100,000. And so the subject line, hello ma'am, the subject line of the email would be like, earn $1 million from playing our game. And it's just like, we'll pay you garbage, but here's the upper limit on what we'll pay out. And it's dependent on us monetizing your community through you. And I'm like, I don't want to do that actually. I don't want to do a sponsorship thing that involves chat having to do things for me to get a payout. I want to do my thing. Anyway, that's $19 whole. It's just pure mesquite type shit. Yeah, exactly. It is. That's $19 whole. Companies involved in space. So yeah, Porygon 2, a lot of work. One of these days, one of those 3 Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch the sound effect and applied it. I hope it'll feel better tomorrow. Ordered a patch like a downloadable patch or like a tobacco, like a nicotine patch. Is Porygon 2 like a real guy or is it made out of data? Anyway. That's Porygon 6. He's both? He's both. Hagrajack! We were just talking about Hitchhiker's Guide. Thanks for gifting a sub. That does not compute 42? Was that an intentional? Was that a random gifted sub? Did Hagrajack42 just happen to gift a sub to someone with 42 in their name? Or did you deliberately give it to that person? Either way, welcome. I thank you for it. And it's like Miku. Okay, so digital but also very real. Pure accident. Holy shit. That's crazy. Thanks. Welcome. Enjoy your Ditto badge. Enjoy the things. Wow. Hello there. I sensed the visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Ma'am, do you know what I look like? She does have her eyes closed, so maybe she's just being polite and just trying to block out the mental image of what I look like. Hi. Hey, what do you think of these? You're building towns with the help of the other Pokemon in the hopes that humans may return some. Why would you want the humans back? What a wonderful sentiment. Stay calm. You seem to be impaled. Yeah, well, just slightly. Just a stick. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them, they might be of use to you. I sense something within you, a strange mystical power. Would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. There's a reason. I don't want to talk about it. To protect its trainer will expend all of its psychic power to create a small black hole? That's what the psychic part of it can do? It likes the library. Okay. Alright. Thanks, Cresselius. Thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your Ditto badge. And Alumis, hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome. Teleport and trade. She can do a commerce. Okay, where are you taking me? Holy shit, she's quick. She is faster than I thought she was gonna be. Where are we going? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have power? What's generating power here? But there's a thing that... Oh, what the fuck? Discotheque? What is this? Hello? She's like a weapons... She's not running. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Only if you let me hold your hand. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that is still the case, first we need to block off the source of the water. Gardevoir's a fan of the arcade. Gardevoir's a fan of the haunted basement underneath the arcade. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in the new movie produced by the Unova region's Pokostar Studios. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans, who hope to see her as the lead. Oh. Oh, psychic master outfit. Yeah, sure. Sabrina's an influencer? Yeah. Saffron Gym, not Sabrina's. Pokestar. Oh. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go down to that basement, but I wanna grab this thing out here first. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but a mix of more than one. It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just the sample I managed to bring here, but I sense great potential. I learned how to make an office chair. Oh. Is this what leads to the wasteland biome? I gotta come here after we're done with Gardevoir. Gardevoir. More! I've found a new ore that contains multiple types of ores. I'm calling it ore. Can she follow me down here? Oh, yeah, that was this right there. Team Rocket at a hideout underneath the arcade. Pokemon Gym? Sweet. Pokemon Gym is pretty cool. He's no Pokemon James. And he's no Pokemon Tim. But he's not bad. Let's put some garbage up. Where's my garbage? I know the blocks don't drop garbage. I don't have any blocks. Let's fix that. Is this... I could power it up. I think I have some burger on me. Oh god. Now's not a great time for a conversation, ma'am. I'm currently drowning. Look, Ditto, I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. Don't let her know you're panicking. Don't let her know you're totally dying right now. This is it. I guess she doesn't need me to block the water. She's just chill about it. Okay. Rushing water, drowning everything out. That aura was coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This aura is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. Though deposits of this aura are known to be quite hard, I doubt you'd manage to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely. You can power rock smash by eating hamburger. As for how to make hamburger steak, sizzle it in a frying pan. You want to eat hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier. Or did I imagine it? I'm gonna eat hamburger. I brought it with me. No, I don't want to... Voix? Why did she say voix? I smelled some burger and thought that was kind of neat. Neat. I did it. I should have known you'd have no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze, Ditto. If you melt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm pleased I was able to help you. Yeah, I mean, this is all stuff that I knew, but it's still cool. It's still fine. Great. And this connects out to here. I see now. It's all connected. Everything in this life is connected. We're all one. If you hurt someone else, you're hurting yourself. I see that now, Gardevoir. Thank you. Should I... Oh, I want to see where that leads. Hup. And I hup. Oh. Go to the computer that was in the room. You're in for it. You really want to take it? Okay. We can go back. I was gonna loop back around and try to get into the door that was there. The power of one. They say it's the loneliest number, but is it? Or is that just a conspiracy propagated by Big Two? This one? Computer! Belongs in a laboratory. Okay. Let's, burp. And, put that in there. I do want to put this skull fossil somewhere. Back in there. Don't want to grab this cool R off the wall. Yep. Oh, yeah. Just looking at it makes you want to get up to some mischief. Some mischief. Wait, where's the... Yeah. Mischief. Hey, guys. I'm hanging out here in Team Rocket's hideout. I'm just getting up to some mischief. Be sure to follow and mash the subscribe. Be sure to mash. Should we have that in somewhere on the Silpho grounds? Gotcha. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't want to know about which Pokemon might show up or any specific information, but I do not at all mind. Hey, while you're here, grab this. You'll want it later, so thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Will this let me through? Because I tried to open the door from the wasteland and it was like, something's blocking it from the other side. So I'm like, well, there's an obstruction in front of the gate. The gate remained closed. Huh. So either this leads to somewhere else, or there is another area beyond this, which I hope isn't the case, because that would be fucked up. I mean, it's kind of fun. Maybe. The obstruction. There was one block, 5 blocks away. That was the obstruction. Well. Great. It was in the way. Any plans to play R9? Not actively at the Mo. I might check it out eventually, but I'm not like the biggest Resident Evil fan. It's not like I dislike them. I just, I don't know. I'm also a gigantic coward. So it usually takes a fair bit for me to be like, alright, I feel brave enough to play a horror game on stream. Because I feel like something like that I probably wouldn't want to do as just a single one-off. Gates open. Yep. I'm assuming this is going to lead me up above the other little part of town here. For Big Woman? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, is there Big... I mean, I don't want any spoilers, but, like, if there's Big Woman in 9, then I'll stop playing Pokopia right now. Like, chat, this is over. I'm never playing this again. There's Big Woman. Paranormal site? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're up here. Cool. Okay, well... I wonder why... I guess... Okay, I guess I see it. I was like, why would they restrict you from entering this until you come in from the other side? It's because this is situated... Is this... Okay. Sexy old man Leon, though. It's true. I have seen that. Oops. 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 There we go. Because the other two entrances both are one island away from the Poke Center Island, which is like their main hub here. Whereas this is kind of on the other side, so... Fair enough, I guess. Just feels a little weird. Did someone else say in Big Soup? Did someone say in Big Soup, or in the pocket of Big Soup? Because one of those happened. I'm at Soup. Why did you do this, Kelly? Why did you turn me into the congealed soup man? Made out of the soup. Bar of soup. Look outside, gosh, on Halloween streams. That sounds... Well, yeah. No, yeah. I was like, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I remember exactly. I have not played it myself. Avatar's exact color chicken soup. Now everyone's gonna know that when I designed Barvatar, I was just color picking a picture of soup. Now everyone's gonna know. There's a bunch of stuff there. Also, I saw this. Tea set. Now, is that one of these? Hey, Itsuki. Until online avatar stuff in this game. It has not come up yet. Chili shaved ice. I don't think any of these are a tea set. I'm on the lookout for these very specific things that the evolutions want. Oh, yeah. Alright. Now all of China knows your soup. Here you go. Oh. Could go back to this, I guess. Dude, it does spark joy. And also, this does remind me that, chat, you're supposed to be Barahoying, so I remember to make the pirate situation. I gotta make a pirate stuff. What hair product do I use? Do I still have a command for that? I do. I do still have a command for that. Yeah, it's a thing from a company called Lush. The hacker. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space, while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. But this was the general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search for environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time, and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more. But on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world rather than leaving them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. And that explains a bit more about what's happening. I'm gonna steal this laptop. It also is a nice way for them to justify why it's not literally every single Pokemon that's ever been made. It's a select few that have been deemed, you know, viable to the habitat. Which also opens the door very easily for them to add more stuff in the future. I can just glide over here. I was like, how do I parkour it? No. So it is near. Yep, we are the, we're the Gestalts. And then the Pokemon souls are elsewhere. I got a mirror ball. A living dex. Pokemon eugenics? Oh no. Hi, Shiv. I can turn to Dragonite now. And that's good. Near Pokemata. So where's this power coming from? The water wheel. That makes sense. The water wheel. Didn't I see a guy over here? Yeah, there's that, and then I think further down was stuff in there. I really should be getting iron ingots smelted. No, I am. I do have them going. Professor Oak's laboratory. Good. Ditto is eugenics? Oh, I guess. If you want to be wrong. Big bargain sale. The first ever popular full heal is available at 25% discount for a limited time only. 3 per customer, only available in store. Pokemart Saffron City branch. Okay, great. Okay, so there's some mining you can do in here. You can also get more limestone for some Crete. The Greek island of Crete. Hit. And hop. Hop. Just in case I need more concrete. I say just in case, knowing I probably need about 5,000 pounds of concrete to build everything I want to build. Yeah, come back. Yeah. Mew, the Pokemon Jax. There you go. There you go. You see what region the game takes place in? I think it's Kanto-ish. They haven't said explicitly anything, but there's lots of references to Gen 1 areas. It's Kanto, okay. I'm assuming you were asking chat, because my ass would not know. There's plenty of non-Gen 1 Pokemon in the game. It does seem like the ratio, it probably skews towards Gen 1. Especially early game is mostly Gen 1. How do I get to that island? Probably have to build some stuff. Saffron's floating? Yeah. Saffron's always been floating. Go back to the oldest games. It's some every time I run through something, I hear it, I'm like, is that a Pokemon? It's me running through flowers. Yeah, it's like a Mandela effect thing. Saffron City was always floating. You just didn't notice. Should have paid more attention back in Gen 1. Technically, I am the Pokemon. The psychic gem exploded. A wall monitor. But I was supposed to be the hall monitor, not the wall monitor. Wait, is that island the one I was looking at? I was like, how do I get there? No, I think I was looking at a different one. Surely I wasn't looking at the Pokemon Center island going, how do I get there? I'm not that stupid, am I? I might be that stupid. No, I was looking at that one, but that's the hub. Or that's the entrance to that area. There's a book there? How have I not gotten that book? Step off. Oh, you can, I'm glad I saw that. You can just hop off. Yoink. Professor! Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon's conservation project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home, but it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. This game's fucked up, actually. This game might be bad. I've been saying a lot of nice things about the game, but it might actually be bad. Might actually be a bad video game. And one that's not good, and you should not play it. And buy a Switch 2 for $1 million. Where the... Oh. Oh well. Which is why Tangrowth was all alone. He didn't get boxed up into the computer. Which begs the question, how do they box up every single Pokemon on the planet? Including wild Pokemon, I'm assuming? Or did they just take, like, trained Pokemon and let the wild Pokemon die? Now I'm thinking about it. How old is he? I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Gotta catch them all. Who's saying they did that? I don't know. Shit. Is this still burning? That lasts a very... You know, I didn't like the burners because I'm like, I don't want to have to babysit it. But I put, like, barely any in there. And it's lasting hours. So that's nice. Sir. You have things you should be mashing that you're not mashing. Get back here. Get back here. I need you at the masher. There's mashing to be done. One of every Pokemon, then Ditto. Just one of each. You just leave this to me. As soon as I get there, let me take the most roundabout route I can find. I'm gonna go over here. This way? What if I went over this way? You want me over here? I'll be over here. There you go. There you go. How's Cyndaquil doing? What are you... This way. Yes. 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 Oh. Who's this Pokemon? Who could it be? It's... Pikachu! Oh. What are you? Suspiciously Flygon, like... Vibrava? Vibrava? Arrest. Oh, hello. It has been a while since I flew. I am now tired. If my wings were bigger, I could fly for longer. I want to grow bigger soon. Vibrava? Vibration Pokemon. Rather than using its underdeveloped wings for flight, it rubs them together, emitting ultrasonic waves to attack its enemies. Bulldoze and that thing can bulldoze? You're never gonna believe what this guy turns into. One step closer to Flygon. Is he the Militier evolution? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, Jean. I have to stop playing the game now. Glad to see you in top form. Anything you're having trouble with? Why are you just talking about stuff? Okay. Hey, Dr. Fresh. Thanks for gifting us up the Boogar. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes? Dr. Fresh, hope you enjoy your Ditto badge. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good little PNG you can get equipped next to your name. Boom. Right thing, like the thing. Yeah. Good. Is it lore? It's... I don't even remember exactly. I think chat... Maybe someone asked me about Flygon. I was like, who is that? And I looked and I was like, gross. I was probably on one of my infamous ill-advised rants about Pokemon where I'm like, maybe all Pokemon are bad, actually. And everything that chat likes about Pokemon is bad. Let me put those in there. He's a big Flygon fan. Maybe that was part of it. I don't remember exactly. Just that I was just like, Flygon's kind of emblematic of a lot of the Pokemon designs I don't care for. And then I did a stream/video a number of years ago where I had chat write a script and then I made it over the course of a couple streams. And that involved me yelling about Flygon. Yeah, put those in there. This should probably be out and about. Make ourselves a little kitchen here or something. Frozen Flygon is good. That's true. This is now Team Rocket headquarters. But it has to be asymmetrical. Something's in the way? Oh, I was in the way. I was a something. Happy Team Rocket headquarters to the 3 Pokemon that live here. Can these get power somewhere? Oh, I could probably slap down another thing. There you go. There you go. Okay, what the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing in the video game? I got some shit to appraise. Headbutt fossil. Prepare for trouble and make it only 1, because I only have 1 sign. Ditto can't read. Sure, Mango. I don't know if I told you this in my last while on the stream, but if you come across items that seem like you can't use them, assume they're a plot relevant thing for later. It's a secret tool to help us later. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't run into a ton of stuff that's like, this is clearly a thing I'll do later, but there's been a few. I'm gonna keep the fossils. Gotta put this down, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Ditto's just a little guy. It's true, actually. I'm gonna build a spot for a pirate Pokemon. I need vine rope. Where's all my vine rope? I don't think I have anything that creates vine rope here. No. Well, I can go get some. I'm just weirdly hesitant, not hesitant, I'm weirdly stubborn about leaving to get stuff. Even though the game explicitly said you can go to previous areas and you probably need to. Have that much of plushies? There is. I'm still missing... Am I? Maybe I have all the ones I need. I do. Wait, do I have an Eevee? Do I think I do. My plushies are scattered across all the fucking... the different biomes, but in the first area. Listen, oh no. This game is fucking good. I gave you a house. Is it not enough? What if we had a cool little outdoor kitchen? Wouldn't you think that's cool? Wouldn't you be like, oh wow, that's really neat? I would probably think that's really cool and neat. Look at that. Ta-da! Now you can make soups whenever you want. Isn't that as fun as a Dragonite plushie? I'd say so. Yeah, made him sad. Look at this. Yep. It's a good game. It's a good game. Yeah, listen, they say it's pocket monsters. They don't talk about who the real monster is, which is you, the player. Iron Ball. Cool. Home appliances can be toys. Just play with them. Try hanging up in a frame. Into the box it goes. Let's put that away. I got those, that's fine. I could put down a thing and have Vulpix do some schmelting as well. How many iron ingots did I need, actually? Look, see? Who said appliances can't be toys? Brigatito's having a great time with the sink. Someone pooped out a squishy clay. That's great. Okay. The museum one. What was that in response to? I don't remember. I got distracted by Sprigatito. Probably. Adjective. Monster hunter. You are a monster hunter. Checks out. Yep. How we doing here? I needed glass. I forgot to bring glass. Okay, but we can get this building. You stay here. I need 5 lads and glass. 5 lads and some glass. Easy. Easy peasy. Here. You are a monster. I am.
You see what I have done?
Yeah. Anytime, Shiv. It's pretty good. Where's my glass? Just... I think I have an option to grab... Yeah, there is an option to grab half a stack. That's fine. And you can come with me. And you can come with me. I already forgot how many guys I need. Was it 5 guys? 4 guys? And you. And how about you? Alright. Gang's all here. Hopefully they can all hop on the monorail with me. 5 seems correct. Will they teleport here if I hop on? Trapinch made it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. God damn this game. I hate this game so much. This game enrages me. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Alright, King's here. Let's get building. I'm curious if the— oh, Trapinch fell off. Trapinch fell off the mountain. They're busy doing something else. Yeah, I see that. Where did, there you are. Yeah, there he is. Making my way downtown. Walking slow, being slow, and I'm real slow. And Trapinch is gonna make it in range. Is this gonna be a whole day, or is it sped up and it'll be 9:05? 1 hour. 1 hour! 1 hour versus when do I try to go get bath green soup? We started building the 2nd floor, thanks for all the hard work. Now I'm pretty good at building stuff, but a project like this size might take a while. So yeah, you can chill out or explore, do whatever you feel like doing till we're done. Come talk to me once we're finished. There's so much time left, we're gonna finish. Yeah. Great. Let's see if we can build some other Sky Island connections. I can just glide over there, right? I wonder if they expect me to just build my own platform here. Perchance. Instead of it just having a very obvious put a platform down. Oh. I was like, why are you over here? This is why. Who's this Pokemon? Whoa. Nice to meet you, dear. I'm just tickled pink to see you. In like a blue way. You know, it's been so long since I've had anyone to talk to after all. Please feel free to ask me if you ever need anything. For example, if you're ever having trouble falling asleep, I can wrap you up in my wings and sing you a lullaby. That's delightful. That is just delightful. Humming Pokemon. On sunny days, it flies freely through the sky and blends into the clouds. It sings in a beautiful soprano. It litters. Great. In the shiniest pink? Oh. Oh, they're in love. Good. Should I put down a thing? So that's that island. Okay. Is there... God, this is gonna take a long time, isn't it? I could just glide over and figure out how I want to build out the connection. Is that... So no, that's that island there. Oh, is that... right, that is just how the island loops around. I was like, is there a second island back there? No. Ground dragon in love with dragon flying. The world is opposite, but the love is real. No. Hey, a slide. I need that for a habitat. I learned the recipe to make one, or I can buy one from the store or something. Or I just steal it. Let me look up, oh. Maybe need the ladders for it, too. Oh, they're just painted blue. That makes sense. Yeah, these areas are massive. It doesn't need the ladders. Oh my god, it's... Snimby. Toy blocks. Maybe I leave the, cool ladders here as a reminder of what was here once in, like, a sad, fucked up way. Talk to the friend that's here. Gotcha. Yeah. No worries. This is a fucking big island! This is why I've been saying I hope this is the last major area. I don't want to spoil Dragon Quest Builders 2, because I keep telling people to go play it. But, to be vague, that game has like a, here's the final zone, and it's very, very different. It's not intended to be the same, like, here's a big comfy zone to build stuff in. It's a different structure to it that's very distinct from the rest of the game. So I wouldn't be upset if they do something like that here, but if they do another area of the same scope, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Snom. Snom. I wasn't gonna this game anything was for me about other playthrough and guys we were singing. Yep. You're welcome, but also I'm sorry. If there were other things you were planning on doing this month, I apologize. I also, when they first announced the game, I was like, oh, that's cute. I like that you play as a weird little Ditto child, but I just... Oh, yep, okay. I was just like, I don't know, it seems to be like a Pokemon Animal Crossing hybrid, and I feel like if you don't have a existing attachment to Pokemon as an IP, I feel like, that wouldn't really work for me, But then I saw a little bit more of the gameplay and was like, this smells like Builders. And then it got confirmed that it was Koei Tecmo and Omega Force, and I went, oh... I guess we'll see how it shakes out. It might be more streamlined. They might lean it more into Pokemon and less away from what made Builders so compelling to me. Nope. They found an excellent middle ground where it's its own thing, but very much has the Builders thing, and it's just ruined me. It's just ruined me, that's all. It's fine. While humanity is evacuated into space, all the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project. It scratches all intended. It does. Waiting for the Omega Force team up with this Dynasty Warriors. The Dynasty Warriors cozy chibi models little builder game. An incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them shorthanded. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster. Recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I'd always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place. But to avoid panic, they waited till the last minute to tell people their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. So people start going, hey, wait, all these natural disasters are getting pretty bad, huh? And then they would get disappeared. And then they're like, this will prevent panic. Okay, there was already a flaw in that plan. And then they're like, okay, now that you're in a safe, secure location, by the way, we're going to space. Like, Holy shit. I didn't expect this game to have any lore to speak of other than like, oh, all the people are sleeping or whatever. Like, they didn't have to justify the humans being gone, but like, it's a fun tonal thing to make the game about that. But like, this whole elaborate plan of what the humans were doing and where the Pokemon were and how there was a failsafe and there were flaws in the plans and different people with different things they wanted. It's just like, what the fuck? And also, yeah, like most of the lore is sad, which I personally love. The fact that it tonally has this contradiction between how comfy cozy the game is and then how absolutely distressing the actual background lore is. I am a big fan. Notice from Celadon Game Corner, we've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols on the premises. Uh-oh. I've learned the Team Rocket outfit look. Yep. Yep. Keeping that on. Yep. Well, it's time for peak scamping. I put on this shirt and then Ditto just becomes evil. I start building fucked up houses where the dark Pokemon have a big light bulb in the middle of the room. And I don't give them their favorite food. I give them their second favorite food. He. Dark woke. I'm gonna die, I think. R.I.P. Miss you every day, Shiv. How could... It's not me, it's the influence of the suit. It's like Spider-Man 3, you know, with the Venom. Put a waterfall in Charizard's house, but not in a way that endangers him, just like a nice water feature. That'll show him. 5 gold ingots. What have we here? Yeah, I think, you know, it's like the mines, I felt a certain way. The beach town, I felt like the beach town is a good example. I'm like, I really want to go through the beach town and clean up all the roads, and I want to build it up and get the light poles up and everything. This area has so much going on, and it's so disjointed in a way that breaks me to the point where it's like, yeah, I could look at that and go, I'm gonna break all of those crystals and rebuild this as a tower and put lights in there. It's too much. It's too much. Someone's gonna do that. I look forward to seeing their screenshots on the internet. I'm just gonna focus on like making my little island nice and happy. The other areas I feel like have this mix of attainable objective where I'm like, I want to rebuild this, and I can see the plan. There's enough here. How to ban a mod. I want the Ditto badge. Also 6-7. Thank you, Shiv. Happy 6-7 to how to ban a mod. Just gotta give Weeb admin controls, and then we'll be safe. Was there a thing? It looked like there was a shiny up in there. I know when I say shiny in the context of Pokemon, people are gonna go, huh? But I just mean an object. I saw the Gyarados, if that was about. You will never be safe from me. You're right. Thought there was, well, there's a that. What do you mean, you people? The fuck do you mean? Parkour? Parkour? Hip, hop. Yep. Can I? Oh, you can! You can abuse the little uplift they give you if you're just beneath. Oh, I think I saw the mushroom. But there's something up here. Yep, in this zone you get a Dragonite form that lets you glide. You can also sprint while you're in gliding, which lets you glide faster. And then if you're slightly beneath a tile, it like bumps you up above it. So I've learned you can kind of abuse that to jump 2 high blocks. In a slightly janky manner. This is on the channel. Hey Weeb, do you want my stream key? Just real quick. There's nothing there. Nothing here. You can also sprint as Graveler. Independent from just the regular roll, which is already kind of quick. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm good. I'm good. A large relic? Maybe this will become Gimme Ghoul's home. So if I'm Graveler, and I'm rolling around, I'm having a good time, and then I boost? Holy shit. Oh my god, I was already using rollout to go faster. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Porygon 2. You know, when I first saw Porygon 2 as a disgusting, filthy Gen 1er, whose opinion should be disregarded, when I first saw Porygon 2, I was like, I don't like it. They just added a subdivision surface modifier on the Porygon 1. Porygon 1 was delightful. That's Porygon Z? Oh, is Z the weird eyeball one? Oh, yeah, it is different. Who knows? Oh. But yeah, that one's new to me. I was just like, I don't know if I like it. It's just kind of round. I don't really get it. But now, the more time that's passed, the more it just evokes, like, early CG renders. Which were just like, what if we had a sphere and a Fong shader on it? And now it sparks joy. I've come around on it. Where it's like Porygon 1 is the low poly crunchy guy, and Porygon 2 is the high poly, but like bad shading, early CG render vibe. And yeah, I guess he's got a little bit of a quink going on. Rubber ducky. Should we go say hi to Gyarados? I think there might have been more to look at. I'm sure there's more. There's a lot here. Oh. What do you mean? Oh. Yep. It was malware. RIP Porygon. Mm-hmm. More Graveler tech. Yeah, what you got?
Was that?
3 bread bowls? What the hell? What the? Spicy bread that's delicious even when burnt, powers up cut when eating. You can make bread bowl. Bread bowl zoop? Powers up cut, so it is a oop. It is a oop. Huh. I need to learn the recipe to that. With Copilot. Just infects it. If you boost in the wall, you mine it faster. Boost meaning when you hit the sprint button with Graveler? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Alright, well. Well, shit. Graveler's getting better all the time. He's eepy. What are you eepy about? Hello.
I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyway?
I always thought Gyarados would say, what in tarnation?
Who are you? Are you from round these parts? What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace, and you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. That's a wake-up call, I tell you what. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you.
I don't know if that's lackadaisical or literally anything, but yeah, man.
You can count on me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Good. Did you design Porygon because everyone kept telling him they should have been making 3D games because they were the future, so he may went out of spite? That's great. I think more things should be designed from a place of spite. That's where Barnaby came from, my little bee emote. That came from a place of spite. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. Water. Likes water. Cool. You know, he is. The mindset of the era.
Can you put in the work? And Ditto went, I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. Best remedy for a sleepy noggin's a nice hot meal. That'd clear up my head in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble. I think you could bring me one piping hot bread bowl.
I mean, I am holding several, but I was gonna eat them.
If I can get my head around thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that sure be helpful.
Wait, hot meals make you think straight? So, like, if I gave him gazpacho, will we get Gyarados? Gyarados?
I can smell it wafting through the air. I wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Well, I'll be, you've already got a bread bowl or two on you. Sorry to trouble, would you mind sharing one of them with me?
Here you go. Is he gonna teach us how to mega jump? Yeah, I know. Magikarp taught us how to jump. Or he's gonna give me like a better swim? He's like, I'll teach you how to surf. I'm like, I already got Lapras. Oh, no. Could they all get corrupted from a virus? Probably. I mean, Pokemon experts in the chat. I'm assuming that's happened at some point. Pokemon in a PC got corrupted or something. Not on my bingo list, right? Gyarados wanting a bread bowl. He's gonna teach me how to Shuriken. You sure are kind, youngin'. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. It was called Pokerus? That's they get missing nose. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed the mean. Oh, what? I was like, oh, I'm in front of it. He's eating. No, he's just chewing on my face.
Oh, wait, that's hot as all get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go.
Ditto's just like, the bits coming out are like panic sweat beads. Like, should I say something?
So hot, just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore, that's the truth. Then I just remember the move I wanted to teach you as well. The move's called Waterfall.
Hey, Shiv called it.
You sometimes come across waterfalls when using surf to swim around, don't you? All I gotta do is just swim up to one of them, give the water stream a good strong glare, then psych yourself up and go, go, go. As long as you got guts, you'll make it to the top.
I see. Well, goodbye. But just flopping down. Good. You owe me $5 US. How much is that in Australian dollars? You learn waterfall. In front of waterfall while surfing. Good. It'd be rude to comment on it. I agree.
If you can master waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring. You done good. What are they making, I wonder? I have to come back and see it later.
I need to make a house for Gyarados, don't I? What if I, do I still have Leafage powered up? I don't. I gotta eat a salad. I could have eaten a bread bowl, but, you know. I'll just, do this. Hey-ya. Would you like to live in some uplifting duckweed, my guy? How about this? Wanna move in here?
That's my new home. Sure is. You made this for me? It'd be rude of me not to live here.
And now he has a home. Okay, bye. Whoa. That's pretty handy. Just missing like a Zelda paraglider thing. I guess I could... Would it let me? You fucked up the ecosystem with that duckweed? Yeah. All water Pokemon can just casually use waterfall. I saw Slowpoke going up a waterfall once. Good. Can I go into Dragonite mode from midair? Oh. Also, you know, before I was gonna like turn into Dragonite fly away, but there are torches and a path. I gotta know if there's a cave behind the waterfall. There's not a cave behind the waterfall, actually. I guess this is the cave. I guess the cave is, hey, there's a couple Pokemetal fragments. Well, I'm whelmed. Okay. So what if this to this? It did say cave rock. And then can I... Oh, shit. You can. That's pretty good. Okay, have I been to each of the main islands? I think so. Future habitat. The cave rock or the duckweed? The duckweed I already knew was a thing. We had some... Oh! In the mountains, there are a bunch of Pokemon. That's how we got Lotad in the bunch. Game not good enough. The torch in the cave. Oh, lighting them near the path? Well, I need to bring a fire type all the way over here. Which would mean building a monorail network. And by network, I mean exactly two things. And I can build one of them here. Oop. Nice.
A pencil holder. That's what I needed. For a different recipe. Oh.
Is there an Ember move? Not that I've gotten yet. As yet. And I don't want any spoilers. If there is. Yeah, I guess I could bring a statue with me. At all times. Not the most convenient, but that would work. Iron. Yes. Good. Great. Yeah. Also, I didn't grab the Magby statue. I just left it where it was at the museum. Don't forget to eat a statue. Yeah, I probably should. But, I mean, I am still missing one key ability here. So, I'm not expecting that to be fire. Honestly, I don't know what the hell it's gonna be. I'm not high up enough to grab that. Maybe this? There's a shiny down there? What's camouflage for? Honestly, outside of fucking around in multiplayer, I don't know. It's just silly. Yeah, I would think it's just kind of fuck around in multiplayer. Hide and seek. Yeah, I haven't tried it. Some Pokemon ask you to play hide and seek, and I've just run around them because they're not very smart. But I guess you could try to use that in hide and seek. This goes down from here? Ah, okay, so you're supposed to climb that up to get there. For the whimsy, my lord! Oh, I was gonna build one. Oh, man. Fine. I was gonna build one of the platforms on that island. For the... I keep calling it a monorail. Whatever the hell this thing is called. This thing. Zoom. That is very satisfying. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the wrong button. Cable car, kinda. It's like a thing. A whiteboard. A tracer of Pokemon. Funicular, kinda? I think they just call it like a cable car. Oh, ooh, is that why I wanted the computer? That might be why I wanted the computer. Science experiment. I don't think I have that, though. Maybe I can grab that from somewhere in there. But that's great. It's like a gondola. Something. Some kind of a thing. Oh, they're just flying around. That's fun. I feel like up here is not a great place. I was about to build it here, and I was like, maybe it's bad here? Because, I mean, first of all, if I need to bring Pokemon here, wouldn't it be down there? I don't know. It's kind of a ski lift. I mean, the video game calls it lift platform. Ladder to nowhere. Yeah. There was a slide here once. Long ago. Now I'm indecisive about it. Because if I bring it up here, they don't have... I would have to rebuild the tower's stairs, and it would take them forever to walk all the way down it. A slide for Snivy! Yeah, I'll build that. I could build all the way down there. Yeah, it's true. I gotta do a geological survey first. I could just build it down there, or down here. Maybe here, at the bottom. Is this a good place for it? I need more. Do I have more? No, I think I used up all my thing. You know what? Maybe just fuck it. Maybe that's, I'll think about it later. No, I haven't made a pirate thing, because, there is no cuz. I needed iron to make it, and then I didn't want to leave, and I was like, what if I go exploring instead? And I've just kind of been exploring for a while. But, I think the second floor will be done soon. I don't remember what time it was. Does anybody remember what time it said the second floor would be done? I can check. Nice, nice, nice. 9:05. Alright, so still about half an hour to go. Nice. What we got in here? Nice, 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 nice. Metallic smithing? Okay. Pop art sofa. Newspaper. Oh, I can also buy an Eevee doll. Yeah, I also can make that when I find those two. I just have like 50 things I'm juggling, and I don't remember any of them. Pokemon Heart Kit. I do want to build that at some point. Window pane. Good. That's handy. Corrugated metal. Oh boy. With stars in the cushions. I don't have enough money. No. No, I don't have any money. How do I get more money? Logs to lumber. habitats, place furniture, build things, make roads. So many things that make me money. But I don't want to do any of them. Okay, we got more iron here. Thank you, kindly. No one spawned here yet, huh? Where's my camera? Where did I leave that? Build a house. Where the hell is Rukadi? There you are. I finished your quest from like 7 hours ago. You made a house? This place looks more like a real town. Thank you so much. Done. Okay. Time to get chatty. He wants to chat? Rebuild the whole building. Yeah. Working on it. Wait for being filmed. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone wants to talk at the bleak beach, apparently. Leave me alone. Hey, thanks, gamer. So in that case, I could do... Let's build a couple of those habitats I was thinking about. Beach party. Everyone wants to hang out at the beach. My stupid brain. Okay. This is also why I wish I could pin things. So I'm like, well, I want to build that. That's toy blocks. That's easy. How you doing? Thanks for 96 months. What the hell? Thank you. Enjoy your cookie. Outdoor miscellaneous. Good. Schniv. How about right here? How about right here? For like the added drama. I think that's great. You want like a little bit of danger in the play space. Nice. No, they're gonna land before it, but you know, the thrill of it. Now I am kind of wishing I kept the ladder. Because I don't know if any Pokemon will be able to even get up there. It's fine. Yeah, it's a finish line if you go quick. It's good. There's that. This was the study area. Was this the... I know it said the pencil holder. Was this the one I was thinking of? And I was like, I know I got the pencil holder. I can do the thing. I think so. Where the hell do I have a bookshelf? I think in the mountains. Researcher's desk. I need science stuff. Plush Central. What kept you so long? That's what I want to know. I go back to the museum and drop off the thing that I got. Which reminds me, I got a thing to appraise. You! Look at this! Yeah. Give me something that fits on one tile, so I can give it to Gimme Ghoul. A fiery Magby statue. Fuck! Damn it! Isn't this the thing that I want to keep with me? Hey, Reynolds. Hey. The statue works. It does, but isn't this the only thing that I was like, I want this for myself so I have a source to make fire? I need a way to activate it, though. Unless... Does this work? I don't think you can... Would Iron Ball work? No, because that goes into a frame. That's a small relic. I think it's specifically a larger relic. Oh shit, he's cooking. No, never mind. That's the sink. I heard the hiss. I thought it was... Yeah, small relics don't work. A relic of any size? Well, you can't place them on their own, so how would you? If I grab the iron ball... It's nothing. I don't think that... I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, the statue would work, because it's... I think it's specified large... where is it? Did I already skip it? I might have already skipped it. I must have skipped it. There's a list of relics? Oh, okay. Wait, is that... Perpetual mess. Oh. Well, that's kind of... It's grayed out because I haven't built it, but I already have both of the Pokemon. So I guess if you want to go full completion on it, you have to make habitats and then, like, destroy them just to check them off and be like, I made it. It's fine. My room. A place for me. Are you a Growlithe? There it is. It says large lost relic. The things you can put into frames are small. If you get a lost relic and it's one of the little small tuna cans, then that's, I think every time that's always a thing that goes into a frame. But then the large ones are like a physical object you can place in the world. So it wants a large relic. So we said in collection there's a list of relics. Recipes, ancient artifacts. Okay. Yeah, so I need, okay, the polygonal shelf would work. I could steal that from... Meteor lamp is a lost relic, okay. But yeah, I got the spaceship, but it's too big. Gas form is a lost relic. The piggy bank, okay, so I got a few that would work. But, oh my god. I don't like that there's a screen with all of these, because then it's like, well, now I need to roll the dice over and over until I get them all. It's like, oh god. Relic hunting. No, I can just steal one from somewhere. Even if it doesn't fit on the plinth? Oh, just if it's within the fort, like the grid around it. That makes sense. But it feels bad to have a pedestal and then nothing on it and then a thing next to it. So I'll just steal something from you're gonna run up the water bill, Dreepy. I asked you to move in with me and you're running the water all day long, my guy. Can't do that. Okay, before I'm gonna leave and do stuff and come back. But I just want to make sure that there's nothing else. I don't have what I need for Mr. Mime yet. Damn. Interrogation desk. The potatoes, were they grown? They're still growing. Yeah, these are the potatoes. They're growing. They'll probably not grow till tomorrow. No water company to divvy out the water. You don't know that. Humankind left behind a water company just for that. Do plush central. And then those. We need a sink, not a modern sink. Okay. Well, I don't think I have either. I don't know what I have. My inventory is a mess. Let's drop off some stuff. First of all, I don't need 2 stacks of materials. And all that's fine. Let's drop the pencil. That's fine. I'm gonna keep the fossils. I'll keep that on me. Put that in there, and then that is fine. Okay. I'll keep the glass. Nope. In here. Okay. Alright. Another map. Gotcha. Oh, is this... So this is a modern sink? Was that why you were... Yeah, okay. No, he's so sad. You love to play with the sink. I know. I know. If there are bits of the future floors gonna be tweaked for habitats, do you want to know? Are you talking about the main tower? Oh, because there's gonna be stuff in there that can be very easily... No, I'm good. I appreciate you asking. But I'm sure as I rebuild it, it'll be pretty clear to run through there. I mean, I get you're saying, like, you know, if I'm like, oh, well, I can put together, like, the mini library and, you know, assume I didn't have Gardevoir, I guess, already. I'm like, oh, I have all the things I need for this. Let me put it together. It's like, maybe there's a really easy spot on floor 3 to put that together. You know? Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. Keep taking his toys. Let's leave forever. Goodbye. So let's go back to Rocky Ridges. I have some things to, well, yeah. I did immediately go, well, I think a lot of my large lost relics are in the wasteland, actually. So, I'll need to double check what I have here. Because I could put down a giant spaceship next to him, I guess. I guess that would work, so maybe that's fine. Maybe eventually I'll replace it when I get something better, but I also have some of the large plushes here. I have the Arcanine plush here. What? What are you looking at? Building that Pokemon Center was so much fun. I want to build more. Let me know. Yeah, right. I saw something. Great. Give me this. So it was the Dragonite, the Arcanine, and then a Pikachu and an Eevee. Do I happen to have any of these in here? I'll grab the goddamn spaceship. No, cast form would work. I don't love that as being my artifact, but... And then these are dupes, which is why they're in there. Yeah. Oh, I did steal a bookshelf for one of those habitats. That's fine. Make it sunny form, that's nicer. Well, do I put a cast form either rain or sun, or do I just put a spaceship nearby? Or I can do both. Or I do both. I will need another pedestal. Keep saying pedestal. Exhibition stand. That's fine. Make it nice. We'll make it nice for them. Oh my god, here's the zoomies. Holy shit. Oh, they're playing tag! He stopped playing tag. Yeah, that's fine. Oh! Pooped out another iron. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, I think there are barrels. Yeah, there are barrels here. So let me steal 2 of these. And then it was cannons and then the ship mast. But that the barrels take iron to produce. So I can save myself some iron. And do it like that. Alright, let's head over. Let's head back into the mines. Needs to be a large artifact? Yes. But these all count as large artifacts. What props are here? Chairs. Bookshelf thing. Okay. Now I have so many habitats from like... Maybe I should be paying attention to what I'm zooming past. In case I want to grab any of them. But I think we're fine. And we can... Boost! Is there a science? Is this a science kit? Is that what that is? Or are these random individual things? That's correct, right? Science experiment? I put it in my brain as science kit, but... Okay, great. Awesome. Yeah, we got a little looty guy. And I can grab this and this. Should I put Porygon 2 in here? Or should I do it on the Sky Island somewhere? Which biome should I put Porygon into? Or should I manifest him? Ludicolo is great. Need to do Sky Island. Need to do Sky Island. Oh, you're saying I will need to. Oh. Huh? Oh, it has to hang on a wall? Okay. Flip it over. So that's ready to go. But more comically, does this work? It doesn't. What if it's gigantic but then partially on top of it? It won't. It's just too damn big. So that doesn't seem to work. And hilariously, this also might not work. Maybe it'll work if it's just hanging up above it. Did I pick the only large relics that don't work for this? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll need to go steal a relic from... Okay, that does count. Okay, good. Just hang it on the wall. That's good enough. Hey, Tomatoes, thanks for the prime. And Linium, thanks for 33. How you doing? He's happy. I'm gonna flip it. Nice and sunny. There you go. You did it. You made my dream home. I just knew you were the right Pokemon for the job, Ditto. I'm gonna move in right away. Great. And then, I don't know, like over here. Just right in the middle, where it's kind of awkward and inconvenient. Everyone just stumbles over it all the time. Put that there. Skull fossil. Is he Mimic? Maybe? The fossil is as hard as iron. Alright. And then I also have headbutt fossil. I have the butt of the headbutt fossil. Put it there. Cool. This isn't headbutt, is it? Which guy are you? Tundra. That's the Tundra. Okay. Gimme ghoul. Okay. Then I think we're done here. We'll put Porygon stuff together. And we can do that. You get the dolls. Oh, his noises are weird. I'm just gonna put this here. That seems good. There's more space stuff upstairs. Also, I should mention this is where I got the Team Rocket diary I read earlier. It was in this little hidey spot. There was a destroyed bookshelf that was not very well hiding a passage, and I didn't notice it till I wasn't streaming. Hello. Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. Gold? Oh, mushrooms. Well, okay, thanks. Okay. Then we're good. I'm going to leave. I was looking for that. Looking for what? Mushrooms? They're everywhere. Pumas, let's swim around? Yes. Yeah, cactus. I still have quests in the beach area. There's some people that want to talk to me about stuff, so I don't know for certain if I'm done with everything there, but I think I've gotten most of it, so. Lapras with Ditto is very good. Out of my way! Sorry, man. I was going real fast. He doesn't even remember what happened. Okay. How has nothing spawned here yet? Pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. Pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. Pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. Oh, it's very rare. Oh, it's very rare. Never mind, as you were. That will take some time. Oh, Ekans is sleeping here. Ekans, watch out. I got a harvest. Thank you. Moved out of the way. I learned that if you don't want to grab the beans one by one, you can use cut on them, and that knocks them to the ground. And if you use a charged up cut, which seems to be what it's intended for, it just does a line and makes it very easy to harvest your vegetables, which is great. Oh, I hear a shiny. Pointy, shady, rocky, tall grass.
Bags of wheat?
Well, sure. This place is still a mess. It's fine. Now killing Ekans just slithering around. Why not? It's like his whole thing. You're used to seeing him coiled up. So when he's just snake form, you're like, ugh. He's gonna get you. He's a good guy. Good little snake. Oh, I need my vine rope. I need to find where I have a bucket full of vine rope. Tree shaded red tall grass. I should get that cooking. Maybe up there. Storage in shambles. I mean, my storage situation is not great. What has helped is just being like, I have a box for blocks, and then I have a box for miscellany. And that has helped. The problem is now I'm like, but which box was that in? Because you can make vines. I just accidentally did that on the wall. I didn't know you could make vines. I miss vine. Hey, look, you can make vine rope. By doing that, well, I probably don't need to go get my vines then, but, you know, great. Hold it? Yeah, I wonder if it'll go up the wall. Honestly, I'd be happy with either of these two showing up. But I'll probably get the common first. Oh. This is why this game fucking sucks. Because I'm like, oh, let me just hop over to the other biome to grab a few supplies. Fuck! Oh! I shouldn't be surprised. But that should be there. And it's just in the process of being like, I'm just here to grab one thing real quick. I'm here to drop off a thing, turn a quest sort of deal. Then meanwhile, 500 things are like, look at me, look at me. Look at me, though. I just can't. So what if I charge it up? Well, that's pretty. So it makes some other different kind of guy that also makes a vine rope. Okay. Huh. Is that because I was on a corner? What if I'm straight on like this? It just makes one. Okay. I guess that sort of wall ivy is fancier than the regular ivy. Hello. Oh. Yeah, well, you know, I need that.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
I haven't let it explode yet. I'm kind of curious what happens. Not gonna lie. Kind of wonder. I'm sure it destroys the relic, but I think it's worth it to have something explode real cool. You make dirt tower. How to refill your moves? In the bottom right. So, there's two different types of meters. If I go to, like, rollout, you'll see it's a blue meter. If I go to leafage, it's yellow. Blue is your standard PP that is shared between all moves. So if I use a bunch of, well, ignore rock smash. If I use a lot of, no, ignore that. If I use a lot of rototiller, and then I switch over to rollout, they'll both be reduced, just so they're at the same amount. But I unlock the ability to cook food items, and each type of food category powers up a specific move. So I can use the cutting board to make salads. I can use the frying pan to make hamburger steak, etc. And so I have a few of those. So the salad upgrades leafage. The carrot bread upgrades cut. Soups upgrade cut. No. Those, I guess bread bowl counts as bread, not soup. I should probably make some more burger while I'm here. So yeah, but if you just are trying to refill your regular old PP, any food item will do. So like any kind of berry, for example. Does that. So, yeah, the thinking face is really good. Thinking about stuff. Let me make more burger. Beans? How about a bunch of beans? Wait, make like 4 of them. Yeah, so most of the game, you just, when you use moves, it consumes PP. And then when your PP's out, you can't do anything else. You gotta eat something. And then you can extend how much PP you have by buying PP up from the Pokemon centers. That's sort of like a progression over the course of the game where you can do more moves without having to eat. What's going on? What are you upset about? Occasionally, Pokemon will ask for food as well. Sometimes if they're following you around and using a lot of moves, they'll get hungry and won't do more stuff until you feed them something. So that's why it's always good to carry a bunch of random berries and stuff with you. And like the carrots restore more PP than the basic Lepa berry. So, no PP out. What about PP? Am I done here? Let me look at the relic looked at. And then I was gonna, oh god. Fuck, I really just need to take notes. I just need to write down, here's the things I want to do. I was gonna get more vine... Sir? I was gonna get more vine stuff. So I can just have a stack of it in the Sky Islands. PP stamina system, I don't mind it. An eerie candle. Yeah, Lugia's just hanging out. Lugia's gonna fart a feather down on the ground somewhere. Don't go over the islands, just stop there. So Ho and Lugia spawn in and they'll fly around for a little bit, and then they get tired and they leave. And when they leave, they drop a shiny object that you can trade to Gimme Ghoul. There it comes.
Here it comes. Brace.
Oh, beautiful. And you can't touch it until you cut the wind. So you gotta cut it. No Articuno? Nope, it's just Lugia and, uh-oh. Oh, hey, Smash, right? The head of the Chad from the Virgin Chad meeting looks the way it does because shipped to the country of Chad and not sure how to do this information other than to share with as many people as possible. I don't know if anyone wants to initiate. Huh. Thanks for the bitch. Break the wind, got it. You gotta cut the cheese. Aw, there's no cheese in this game. I need to find Miltank so I can make cheese. What? I never get bored when I'm with you. I want to give you something. Is it rare and cool and exclusive? Bags of wheat seeds. Yeah. Alright, thanks, kid. Keep up the good work. Make friends with them using their feathers. All I can find so far, all I've seen so far, is just gonna drop that in there, and I'll keep this. Put that in there. Here, I could trade one to while we're here. We'll trade this feather we just got. And then I'll warp out of here and leave my minecart behind. Actually, what I could do is just leave one here. Grab that. That works. Okay, bye. Fake lit wick. Oh, the candle that I got? Nice. I get it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the wasteland to just grab... I probably have like a stack of vines in there. Looks like a nice place. Hey, yo. Oh, little Pachycephalosaurus? Would you happen to know of a Cranidos? Would you know of any big sturdy trees around here? I want to practice my headbutt. Oh, I shouldn't go knocking down trees all willy-nilly. Okay, you're doing some environmental reform? Nice for all the Pokemon here? In other words, that's like super amazing. Guess I underestimated you. Sorry about the trees, yo. I won't do that anymore. You can totally call me anytime you need me. Okay. There's Sunboy. All the little baby dinos are really good. These are all new guys to me. Brain damage concussed Sun. No, the skull's really thick. He's fine. Nas Big Pharma, thanks for 99 months. That's all I thank you. And rock layers were created. Those fossils found. The fossilized trunks of trees snapped in two are also found. Hagen Crush. That's not surprising. How could you underestimate? Oh, he poops out rocks? Okay, that makes sense. He's a fossil, right? Hey man, I got a thing. We're totally best buds. I brought you something cool. What kind of something? A silver feather. Want to trade a feather for something cool? Yes, please. Here you go. How about this basket of garden flowers? It's kind of whelming, I'll be real. This fell from a deity, a minor deity, and you're like, here's a basket of flowers. Like, okay. Yeah, it's a gotcha. And he only tells you what it is after you trade him. It's not like if you're like, I have a thing, and he's like, here's what I'll give you for it, yes or no. He just goes, here's what you get. Is this a fancy thing that one of the Eevees wants? Let's see. Safe to release the fossil Pokemon just whenever? I guess so. No. Electrifying potatoes. Fried potatoes for you. Sandwiches for Leafeon? Okay. Balanced blue beverage, brain spice, okay. Soul gems. Soul gems. Okay. Yeah, I also want to get those plushes. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. So I'm going back to Withered Wasteland for vines and for plushes. Vines and plushes, chat. Vines and plushes. In fact, I might just put down the plushes here. Just to not have to worry about it. No, it's Big Farm. Thanks for gifting a sub to Buzzer Bob. Yo, appreciate it. Buzzer Bob was the host and contestant on a few City of Star. That's where I know him from. Game Short Nights. I hope you enjoy your Ditto badge. That is still an active promotion. If you gift a sub or if you subscribe to someone playing Pokopia, then you get a little Ditto badge you can put next to your name. And isn't that just the most compelling offer of all time? Pleasure making for good vines, that's true. Vines? Do I see vines in here? I do. I have a full fucking stack of them. Right. Just grab half of that. Put that, well, you know, that's fine. I do have some copper ore in here. Oh, yeah. I have a random camera. I'm gonna grab that. Yup. And then yup. And then it was the Pikachu and the Eevee. Do I have both of those here? I do. That I do. Does this have... Okay. I was like, does this habitat stop being Drifloon's home if the fires are out? It doesn't. Oh, I like the Ditto by itself with the fire. That's good. Where's a good spot for a pile of plushies? I was gonna steal this if I didn't have a valid other thing. Oh. Give me that. Nope. Nope. That's the queen's bed. You can... I didn't know you could do that. Bounce from half of the bed to the other. We're having a meeting. Maybe up here? Maybe up here. Little free library, it's just the Porygon. Mm-hmm. Community library. So we can just make a weird arrangement. Maybe they're having a meeting. Let's see if it works if they're having a meeting. Meeting of plushies. Oh, it doesn't. This game's really bad, actually. Okay, what if they're like this? That works. I guess maybe I could rotate them. Oh, okay. Okay, Wartortle. Sure. Great. Can I grab and spin? Yeah. There you go. What if, you're there? Oh my god. Lads, please. I know we like the plushies. Okay, never mind. Fine. I'll figure it out later. Okay, we got the vines. Figure out the plushies. I'm leaving. I'm leaving? I'm leaving. There's nothing else here for me. Nothing at all. Nothing. You hear me? I'm not getting distracted. Looking for shinies. We're going back. Yep. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Punish the enemy Pikachu. Maybe? They haven't made any references. I feel like if it was meant to be a tie-in to that Pikachu, there would have been little nods already. There's gonna be shinies is the thing. I just have to not... So yeah, we got... yeah. Still a stream. What if camera? That's what the camera's for. I wanna teleport home and then Dreepy's just chilling in the tub like, hey, didn't see you come in, bud. Welcome. How's it going? Just weird roommate vibes, you know? Oh, yeah! Oh my god! There's Pikachu. What a great nap! Where am I? Wherever it is, it sure is comfy. Did you make this place for me? That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too, then. Did I try the tub? I did try the tub. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. This death slide is awesome. Grass snake Pokemon. The leaf on Snivy's tail generates energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter and adding an edge to its moves. Cool. Deedly beep. Yo, big fan of the death slide. Jump play the tub. I wish. A side table. I have something really neat. I'll give it to you. Potatoes and potato seeds. They're so yummy. I love potatoes. Did you know you can use potatoes to make hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak. And it'll give you so much energy. Anyway, back to the death slide. Whee! Alright. Put that thing away. And, do I want to keep potatoes on me? Maybe. Yeah, there's that, and these, and that. Okay, so, where do we want to set up a Porygon? Maybe like in the rubble? Maybe near the pile of shenanigans? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. That's my man. I feel like Porygon makes sense in here. Oh, building's built! Let me just set this up real quick, and then we'll check in on that. In the casino? That's so far, though. By the gamer lights? That's so far away. You've convinced me, though. With minimal effort. I'll climb this side. Hans is playing Blueprints. Oh, no. Oh, no. How's this going, by the way? That is really lasting a long time. You know what? I've changed my mind about these. It's really pretty nice that it lasts for fucking ever on minimal fuel. It's really not... I mean, I'm not that surprised. It's not that kind of game where you have to be worrying about your fuel management and stuff like that, but... Oh boy, 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 oh boy. But yeah, go around here. Yeah, it's fair. I would want to repair it first, though, but I'm not gonna. You should definitely check it out. That's why I'm here. Because there's a giant hole in the floor of the gamer zone. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. It is really nice. However, I wish there was more that I had to actively do to rebuild it. If this was Dragon Quest, if this was Dragon Quest Builders 2, they'd be like, here's the blueprint. All right, go build it. You'd be like, well, this is gonna take a couple hours. It feels a little bit too like I didn't really do anything when I just kind of dropped some stuff in a box and came back. But it still feels good to see it partially rebuilt like that. So I'm not that upset. But for the second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. That way, when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the third floor. So thinking we can make the third floor a place where we'd all come and eat. Oh, we're gonna destroy all the laboratory stuff? I don't know we can make that much food. Chef Dente. Really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? That's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, think you could get the Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor? Give me the word once we got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. About that entrance. What about it? You got a sec? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance? What do you call it? A foyer? Anyway, I was wondering if we could jazz it up in here a little. Right now, it's kind of meh. What about that machine? You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center? You can get all kinds of items from it, right? Think you could nab 2 pop art sofas and plunk them down on the first floor of this building? I got a feeling that'd make this place look real nice. How lovely that would be. Lovely what would be? May I ask you for a favor? Yeah. Doesn't the second floor seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate if you could place it on the second floor. So it's gonna point out of a window? Can do. What do I need? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, glowing stone. Yeah. They're like, hey, why don't you go back? Can I get you and you to not leave and join for this? Great. I need any other guy and the chef. And glowstone, which I don't think I might have to go grab some. I don't think I really went on my way to mine it. God, the tiny hops. Holy shit. And the gentle little pat sound. You can keep going. I just wanted to observe. No, I insist. I just wanted to watch the tiny little pats as you go on your merry way. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh! I got distracted. As you were. Well, now I'm not doing it. Okay. How much glowstone was it? 10? Should probably double check. Before I go and make a mess of things. 10 glowstone. Okay. And let's get the Porygon habitat built. And then I have to get the glowstone and bring Chef Dente back. What are you doing all the way over here, Sprigatito? That's fun. Was that was not here. That was at that? Which island was it? This one, right? Oh, this is a great spot to put a thing. This is actually a great spot to put a guy. Okay. Sure. Great. Yeah. Ain't no rule say can't get me on a bench. Yeah, I just think that that's a long walk from his home, that's all. Oh, hey, there's one of those couches. Yeah, I can just build two. It's fine. Where's in there? There you go. Alright. Just like right in the middle here. Next to the giant hole in the ground. Porygon can fly, right? That'll be fine. Just like in the middle of the room. And that, and oh fuck, I didn't bring the computer. It's always something. Alright. Well, we gotta come back. And it's funny because that's where I grabbed the computer. So that's good. I might have doomed you. I might have. I very well might have. And I won't apologize, but I will say RIP to your future productivity being negative. Hurry up, post office. Oh, you got a physical copy? Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, again, Dragon Quest Builders does things differently. It's not the same game, but I think as a point of comparison, it's very interesting. Because there's definitely things of Dragon Quest Builders that I prefer to this. Let's make the town nice. Look at this guy, wants to make things nice. There's some things I prefer in this, some things I prefer in Builders, but they each kind of... It's like different versions of the same guy. I hope you enjoy it, though. Did it come out on Vita? I don't think so. I think by the time it came out, it was kind of after the Vita was a thing. Come and gone. I just had a super good idea. You know, there's always a bunch of waste paper lying on the ground around here. We could pick it all up to clean up the town and also make mini bookcases. But I want to make paper. If you take crumpled up waste paper to Matang, they'll turn it back into clean paper. And then I bet you can make mini bookcase. Where the hell's Matang? Oh. Professor's Apprentice Program. Okay. Jumbo course, tabletop, laptop. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I was hoping you could make 4 mini bookcases and set up around town. Okay. I would like to do that because I would like to make paper so I can turn that in for the thing to give me a fake badge that doesn't do anything. No, I think there was some jumbled up wires somewhere. I thought there were some in here. Well, Matang will bring up the average IQ. Is Matang a smart lad? I'll have to find 20 stupid ones to balance it out. PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC. For builders, too. No. He's playing with the blocks! Yeah! Get it! I'm a computer. I got a whiteboard. There's the big computer. There's the laptop. Matang is 2 guys. Metacross is 4. It's 2 guys? That guy's 2 guys? That's kind of nuts. I don't need all of those in my pocket at all times. I can put those away for now. I know I want to make the thing, the pirate ship thing, but I'll be building that here anyway. 1 eyeball per guy. Oh. Oh. Okay. And also I want to make another... I want to make the... Can I not make the couch? Maybe I can buy the couch. I thought I could make it. Hey, Yet. Thanks for 81 months. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Where's my thing? What was I looking for? Oh wait, that's the sink. I can just make the sink. I can just make the sink. But I'm still missing the towel rack. For Mr. Mime. This game is hell on my brain. It's just, I don't know, there's something about it. If just like, I'm like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I was gonna do that. Wait, that reminds me I was gonna do that earlier and I forgot to do it. What was my first thought? It's just like a constant fucking loop. Do I have things with the vines? No. I don't even remember what I wanted the vines for. I just remembered I wanted vines here. Yeah, I want to make the little pirate thing. For Voltorb or whatever. Yeah, sure. It also feels the, like, holding your phone, looking around, where's my phone? It has that vibe as well. Yeah, it was in here, okay. So I can buy 2 of those. I know I saw one, at least one in the town. I remember seeing another one elsewhere. That's fine. It was the slide. Maybe I can't make it myself. I think I thought that I crafted it. But it's fine. Okay, so I have the computer. Also, I did just drop that and leave that there. Because I was like, oh, I need a way to activate it. If I'm gonna try to carry fire around with me. So, I don't even know if it's worth it. We'll figure it out. I could bring a pressure pad with me at all times, I guess. But sometimes there's things that are like at a weird angle, and then it's just better to bring a fire type with you anyway, so whatever. It's just like, you know, it just feels like it is. It is not even... Oh, I need power for it. There is power in that town, but then that means I need utility poles, which I have. Okay, so that's fine. So I'll build that there, and then a professor apprentice program. This feels like I would want to build it here in my main part of town, but I'm still missing the jumbled chords. I have Raichu here too. That's true. But chat wanted me to make Porygon's house in the gamer room, so I'm doing that. But I want to get the smart lad, Meta whatever, Meta Knight. Has that been up there the whole time? Anyway, let's forget all of that and go look. Ooh, a shiny. It is. It does kind of scratch a little bit of that Death Stranding itch, a little bit as well. Someone made that comparison. I was like, that's not fully wrong in my brain, and I'm upset about it. Like, they're not running deliveries, but it is this like feeling of reconnecting the world that feels good. And it gives you this constant incremental progression to kind of everything you do. It's a lot of numbers go up the video game, but in this it's less UI in your face and more just like, well, everything's helping, and eventually you hit a checkpoint where they're like, hey, good job. So this goes there, and then we need power running here, which is already almost all the way. So do I just... How do I get power inside there? Or do I just move it so it's closer to the wall, and then I don't have to worry about it? Yeah, I'm a little Team Rocket guy. I'm above a Team Rocket headquarters. Which, I could also build it in here, but I would also be like, how do I get power down here? So. Carrying around Ditto in a tube. It's just a larger Ditto carrying a baby Ditto inside of a little BB outfit. Where's my desks? Just put them in this corner. This works. And then, yeah, goes there. And then, science. Gotta have some science. And then you gotta have the computer, which is getting power through the wall. Great. And I'm gonna put down a camera, because I'm not coming back here anytime soon, I don't think. Great. And then I'm looking for jumbled wire. Which I don't think there's any in here. I think there's some in the main skyscraper in the middle. I think I recall seeing some around there. There might be some jumbled wire around here, but I don't see it. Oh, there we go. I'll grab a spare. What the hell is this? What are you? Control unit. It's a toy. I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna probably need it later for habitat, and I'll be like, where the hell was that? And I can't wait. Okay. Note to self, build a second thing here. Is this a train station? Did I see this before? I don't think I saw this before. There's like a goddamn subway station in here. What the hell? Why is this game so fucking cute? Did I run through here? This is why we need Gulpin. Gulpin follow me at all times. Oh my god. What do you mean? It does have a train? God damn it. And that goes down to there. Does this connect anything? There's a little side entrance here. Okay. Huh? To here? Oh. Oh. I think I need the Pokemon table, the Pokeball table for something. And in a most unfortunate turn of events, PokeLife never received a chance to be put to use. The drastic deterioration of the global environment continues, and the plan to evacuate all of humanity into space has finally been put into action. Efforts have begun to gather as many Pokemon as possible from all over the world and send them into the Pokemon Center system for safekeeping. Okay. So they did just kind of go, we'll grab as many as we can, and that's good enough. I was unable to make my dream, but aren't they discovering new Pokemon like every other day in Pokemon? That's fucked up. I was unable to make my dream a reality, but there is at least one silver lining in all this. Even after we humans leave the planet, the Pokemon Center system will remain active in order to keep all of the Pokemon inside safe. Roughly every 3 years, give or take. The system will also keep a record of environmental data around each Pokemon Center. The framework we developed for PokeLife will be used for this. The recorded data will be analyzed by research teams set to return from space at regular intervals. They say this is how we will determine when it's safe for all of humanity to return to the planet together. My time here is short. I must soon go to space myself. My new dream will be of the day when humans and Pokemon can once again live together on this planet. Neat. I'm gonna steal all of your things. Well, I mean, if anything, that does set up... Is this a pattern? What is this? Oh. I was like, why can't I pick this up? It's a soft carpeting. Oh. Neat. Well, don't mind if I do. It does kind of set it up for maybe once you finish the game, then there's a chance that not all the humans return. Assuming the humans aren't dead in a spaceship somewhere, which is what my headcanon is. If they're not cowards about it. They're setting it up for they could have the team that is meant to show up to do maintenance. They might be like, oh, we thought that it had all broken, but we saw some signals from space from the centers. And so we came in to check. So then they don't have to figure out how to make all of humanity come back. They could just have, like, a single guy in a spacesuit show up at some point. Or the game just ends and they're like, I guess the humans will come back eventually, and they never do. So, they put every Pokemon in it. Both the same sex. Don't want them getting frisky. No, we can't have that. That's inappropriate. Just hanging out in the fountain. Where's a good spot for these guys? Could put we could do like a this and like a that. Could do like a this and like a that. Like that. Yeah, Parley Rolls is watching, which is, and then oh, the slide's supposed to be on the second floor. I'm assuming there's not a, oh, there is? I thought I would have to build it myself, but again, they did it all for me. Which, if this whole skyscraper was, by the way, you have to rebuild it yourself, that is a lot. I'm not gonna say for a second that wouldn't be, holy shit, that's so much to do. Okay, cute. But I kind of wish I could do some of it. Okay. But yeah, nice, good. So they want to slide like somewhere on the second floor. Does this count? Does this count as being on the second floor? Whee! Let's see. Back down we go. What do you mean no? Must they all be death slides? Yes! Yes, they must. Awesome. See, they like it.
Those pop art sofas look great. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. That's how you make an entrance for a building. At least I think so.
And how about you? No? Let's get this building party started. I'm trying to not talk to you. Classic Ditto. It's time I head to bed. Doesn't count. I have terrible news. It has to be somewhere inside. Somewhere inside the building. Oh god. Oh, too much speed. Too much speed. Give us a cop's light. That's what I'm making right now. There's a part of me that's wondering if I could if I break part of the building, will they be like, that? No, don't break the building. But like, I gotta. It's really funny. They're like, oh, we made a place for humans to work, but most of it's for Pokemon to play. Maybe I just make it a really bad slide that just sends you straight into a wall. It's not a death slide. It's just like a bruise slide. Bonk. I thought about like making a little platform and breaking a window and setting it up there, but maybe I'll wait for the tower to be finished first. Can you break the building? Yep. Sure looks like it. But I don't want to. At least not yet. Oh, hey, bud. You're doing all the way over here. Yeah, the contusion slide. Okay, I want to talk to you and only you. You put a slide on the second floor. I'm sure everyone will have such fun playing on it. Yeah, they're gonna have a great time. Take it from me. Okay, and then I gotta build a habitat for what's-his-face. And then we gotta go grab the chef.
Security camera 2 is spotted the boy. I gotta go.
Forget everything I was talking about. I went the wrong way. This way. My god, the sped up graveler is so fast. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I would like to live here. Yeah, well, you're the only one that lives in this entire region, so enjoy it. Yo! Oh my god. Jag? What? This place, where am I? It is you who called me to this place. I grew inside a computer. So the large sky here is very much novel. In my computer. As an artificial Pokemon, since it doesn't breathe, people are excited by its potential to be useful in any environment. What about its good feats? It has recycle, which would be useful, but he lives all the way over here. I cannot remember. I come from the computer. Huh? I forgot. What were we talking about? Understandable. Anyway, all my memories and thoughts are inside the computer. Yeah, man. Thank you for the home. I wish to teach you the method for making a wireless power transmitter in return. That's quite the technology. Teach me. There's a problem. The recipe data in my head is not yet restored. Choose other words. Forgore, skull emoji. I also must explain a wireless power transmitter is a machine. It sends electricity far away like a utility pole. So I can power up my machines and also have an aesthetic town. Continue. It's less large than a utility pole and it does not use wires. It can make the town look more nice. If I hear good music, my head will become clear. I will remember, I think. I must ask, can you play a CD nearby so I can hear it? My computations whisper to me. They tell me a CD player exists on the ground in this town. And if it has not yet been found, you must search. Search where the many broken buildings are. Ah, fuck. Except I don't have any CDs on me. Those are back. Music makes me lose control and remember things. I do recall seeing a CD player, and yet I forgore. Nice. Where I saw it. CD player. I didn't steal it, did I? There it is. Nah, I remember. I need to grab a CD and come back. What if I just hand him the CD player? Maybe that's enough. Thank you. I remember what music sounds like. Due to the existence of a CD player. Also, I can get back. Here's your jams you ordered. Job's done. My home has become nicer. Pori PP. Play a CD. Yeah, okay. Alright. Thanks for the hydrate. I should hydrate my brains. Oh, I'm out of water. Pata Porygon. Must hydrate. What time is it? Oh, fuck. Hey, chat. I might not be able to get bath green soup at this rate. I'm gonna get Super Hydra Ultra Divorce Turbo. Because the place that they have soup closes in half an hour. And if I left right now, it'd take me like a while to get to it. Divorce. I think I fucked it up. Run! I will venture to get bath soup first thing tomorrow when I wake. Will that be enough? No, it'll never. Huh? I don't think I can get you soup. Beth just sadly went, my soup. Can I get you soup tomorrow? They said yeah, but in a very sad tone. I did also hear lots of loud Pokopia noises. I think they'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I need a CD. Sleep on the couch tonight. Yep. I'm in the doghouse tonight. What should we play for Porygon? Professor Oak's lab, Pokemon Gym, or Silphco? We'll only pick one. We'll only pick one. Oak? Just one vote for Oak? Cleopatra? That's not an option. 2 votes for Oak? 3 votes for Oak? 1 for the lab? Silphco for sure. Lab. Silphco seems fitting. Gym since he's in the gym. Well, now that you know it, now we got a mix. For the trauma? Silphco is his home. Self-made Porygon. Well, then done. Cleopatra's your Porygon. What? Who's making all those noises? Wait, he can poop out vines. Oh shit. Well, damn. Aren't you useful? Play Team Impala. You got it. Okay, and then I wanted to build whichever, I don't remember the Pokemon's name. This. So that's a table, whiteboard, jumbled cords, laptop. And I was gonna build that in here. Seemed like a decent spot for it. Do I have a table? Did I steal a table? I don't know if I stole a table. I mean, I have the Pokeball table, but that's a different table entirely. I need a table. Terrible news. I need a table. They made vines back when the vine was a thing. They do have the aura of a vine star. I say in the most disparaging way imaginable. Do I happen to have any in here? No. No, I don't. Okay. Let's make a table. Study desk seems appropriate. How the tables table. How the tables turn. Vine whip. Well, there you go. It just makes sense. I should probably make this whole area better. Right in the middle. Yeah. And then that goes there. Isn't that on... Is it behind it in the... It might be behind it. That, and then a table in front of it? And then jumbled up wires on top? No, the laptop goes on top. I don't think this is correct. And then put that there. Oh, that is correct. Okay, great. It's a fucking mess in here. Sure. This one was a different lab. Methane. Alright. I'm not gonna put down a camera, because I will be back here shortly. Ugh. Raichu's sleeping on the park bench. It's cozy until you remember he literally doesn't have a bed. Oh. Feel a little bit guilty about it, but it's fine. Let's put this away and that away. Ladder could go away. That and that and that. And that is fine. No, most of these Pokemon are living in piles of grass. Which is, that's the wrong guy. That guy. It's a consequence of me focusing on overall progression in the game, as opposed to like, oh, I have a new guy. I'm not moving forward until he has everything he needs and his comfort's at maximum. I've just been like, okay, now this, now this, now this, running all over the place, which is great, but you know, it means when I'm like, how are my Pokemon doing? Oh, a lot of them are doing nice, and a lot of them are like, and Gardevoir doesn't have a house. So, you know, work to be done there. Oh yeah, that was quick. Let me grab all my waste paper already. Yep. What? You always want to talk to me, little man. Take this, just to show what good friends we are. Better not be garbage you found on the ground. It's garbage you found on the ground. Thank you. I will always treasure these seeds forever as I add them to the stack of other seeds that I have. Okay. I just like being mean to them when they're little guys. It's fun to me. Oh, okay. They're both... Okay. So you're telling me that each one of his eyeballs is a separate guy? Really? I would never know that. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I'm slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I'm now quietly motivated. Okay. To Beldum. Oh. Look at Beldum to understand. It's formed by two Beldum joining together. Beldum. Beldum is... Oh. Beldum is... Oh. Let me find a good picture of the Beldum. Here, this is the configuration of the Beldum. That little rocket ship guy, then two of those guys get into there. And then that looks like that's the arms of the second guy. And then the eyeball part goes to the front, and then for the big guy it turns into the feet. So there's 4 feet, but only 2 eyes. So there's just all kind of... Where's Milbar come from? Where does the extra legs come from? For the third, they rearrange a little. Yeah, that's more upsetting than Magneton. I'll tell you that much. But okay. Its 2 brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. So it steals psychic. Okay. He can recycle. He's kind of cute, though. Recycle all the things. What is your query? You require clean and shiny paper? I'm able to assist. You must bring me waste paper. I will recycle it. Other Pokemon who can recycle also exist. But I wish to help you. As you help us, you must bring waste paper to me. Look at this. What do you think of that? All-time faves. He's pretty good. It is nice. Make me some paper. How many bunches? Like the max you can make? Like a lot. Yeah, thank you. I will do it. It may take some time. That's fine. I'm just gonna make a box next to him and fill it up with waste paper, and that's your life now. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh boy. I do love this feature of the game, and it makes me feel extremely guilty. Where's the community box? There's the community box. I'm just like, oh, you have a function where you can take things out of a box and then put the finished product in there? Hello. This is your life now. You make paper. Enjoy. Just put it like right in here. There you go. And all the waste paper you could ever want. Alright. Now I'm bringing a CD-ROM to Porygon. And then I need to grab the chef. Which, of course, I'm now realizing I should have grabbed the chef a long time ago. Although at this hour, I don't think we're finishing any other construction stages tonight. But something to look forward to probably tomorrow. Because, what else did I need here? I needed the glowstone. Was that it? Yeah, 10 glowstone and 2 more lads. So I'll get that started. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit right here. God dang. I've just now, literally just now, realized that this is for like a garbage dump area. This is like a large item pickup for garbage disposal. That's what that's meant to be. Okay. And then this way.
You have to make me paper.
Just go paper. He gets it. The rooftop garden here is cute. Okay. Hello, I'm here to remind you about what music sounds like. Put one in. Yeah, I know. Did you remember?
This is it. The music is good. My head is now clear. I remember I can teach you to make a wireless power transmitter.
Hell yeah. And a switch.
You may use the wireless power transmitter to make the town more wonderful.
Yippee. Lavender Town is in here?
Oh, right.
Yeah. You do want me to do that. I was just thinking, oh boy, paper. I can give 10 paper here and unlock the next tier for that. Okay, let's get some glowstone. Just leave that jamming in here, that's fine. So I from when I tried this before, Jesse, it wouldn't let me. Oh, okay, never mind. So I got a CD player and I put a CD in it and it didn't give me the option to change arrangement. So I thought maybe that was an ability unique to Rotom. I guess the CD I picked just didn't have any arrangements. So. Oh, yeah. More paper? Possibly. Some seeds just don't have any. That's pretty good. There's a big number of clouds today. Good. Papers, please. Yeah, I think the idea is that it's like the red-blue version, the fire red, blue, whatever blue version, and then the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee version. I think when it has 3 arrangements, that tends to be the case. It's actually insidious. Yeah, it's great. 12 floors of flying rocket runs. It'll never end. Okay. Leaf, that's the one. I was like, Fire Red, something, other guy, Rocky Ridges. I'm gonna grab 10 glowstone, and I'm grabbing the squirrel. Squirrel Chef. Fire Red, Big Blue. Fire Red, Big Blue, and wet. Ugh. Yeah. You gotta smush them, Viz. How you doing, Viz? Some of the CDs have different colors depending on which game they come from. That's cute. Yeah, I noticed they're different colors, but I didn't know if there was significance to the colors they picked. I don't know how much glowstone I just happen to have in my box here. What we got? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What? Okay. If it isn't, can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you, Dumpling, so yes, I'll go to that building for a while at least. Lead me to the building site. Off we go. Who's pooping in here? Iron ore. 14 iron ore? What the hell? Okay. Wait, I gotta look in my blocks chest for blocks. No, I don't want to talk to you. Maybe putting my stuff here was a bad idea. I have 11! Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. Let me just do a quick pseudo-woodoo check. Oh! It's not gonna be it's gonna be the baby boy. Show me the baby boy, computer. Yes. Yes. I should very much say so. Bondsley. What is this place? It makes me feel kind of nervous when I don't know where I am. Hi there, are you from around here? Just so you know, I'm not crying. These aren't tears, they're sweat. So don't worry. Oh. Tears do come out of my eyes sometimes too, but so does sweat. Anyway, I'm really happy to meet you. I got a feeling we're gonna be friends. Now these are tears, happy ones. Why does he sweat out of his eyes, Jack? It can expel excess moisture from its body from its eyes. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. Why? What does that do? He can bulldoze. Okay. Why don't you come with me so I can open up this, Oh, that's a hell of a drop for him. It's okay, he's made out of steel, right? He's fine. Hey, Sly Ace Zeta. Thanks for gifting a sub. To Roggle Boggle. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And, do I have room for someone else in here? I don't. I have so many patches of grass here. There's just like, you know, this works. Someone can live here, right? There you go, bud. You can live right up here. This is your new home. Get up here. Get all the way up here. No, pardon. Want to move in here? I need to build a lot of houses here. I have not built more than like one. Okay. However, I did need concrete to build the big house I wanted to build up here. So maybe I can actually get this going now. Almost. I didn't bring enough concrete. And I need to bring bricks. Yeah, well, I'm getting started. Okay, will you follow me if I teleport? Is that a thing that you can do? I didn't mean to press that button. Am I good on all this? I'm good on all this. I need to build a lot of houses. I've never tried this, so are you just gonna, like, somehow teleport with me? Do you want to check out my cool bathtub house? Come with me. He will not? Oh. Then how do I have to physically walk with him? Through the thing? Through, like, the gate into the other zone? He will? He will? No, he should. Moment of truth. Maybe outside the house? You didn't want to look at my cool bathtub? Hey! There we go. Okay. Yeah, it works. Follow me. That's really convenient. I was gonna say, if you can't do it like that, then, that would make relocating guys, even temporarily, significantly more annoying. Will he follow me? I forget if yeah, he just teleports up. Great! You're right, yeah. I, you know... It's like in the same way that in my brain, you know, like all dogs are male and all cats are female. It's kind of like that kind of a thing. Where I'm just kind of, stupid. No, so me wouldn't. That's why you gotta try it, to see. Oh no, you're one of those. Yeah, because as I said, I'm stupid. There, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that greedent who's real good at cooking. You flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear was up to something interesting, so I came to help. That's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Which is right now. I need one more Pokemon. You follow me? Okay, you're already close enough. I need one more guy. Is Weed Cat still sleeping? Are you still sleeping on the bench over here? Damn it. Wait! There you are. Follow me. You're gonna build a skyscraper. Don't worry, it's easy. Follow me! Follow me faster than that. Took you long enough. Alright, here we go. Oh? Huh? I thought I needed one more. Why I mean the Weed Cat? Because it's funny. Also put those in there. Was Weed Cat already part of the list? Shit. I need one more. How about you? You're not part of the construction crew, are you? Hey, you want to help build a skyscraper? It's really easy and cool to do. Follow me. Listen, if I'm mean to a Pokemon that's cute and delightful, I get 20 people being mad in chat. If I see a fucked up little creature like a Mr. Mime or something, like, blah, then I'll have everyone going, correct. Yes. Correct opinion, actually. And sometimes I'm not sure where that line is. So, you know, gotta roll the dice. That's called engagement. 10:51. An hour from now. Okay, I was wondering if each floor was gonna take progressively longer. It's kind of nice. So, thanks for getting all this together. Let's get to it. Time to start building. Cool. Might need a builder. No, it would have had the little icon. Come back later. Great. Well, then hopefully that means the 4th floor also takes an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I'll need to leave and get more materials for the last... Well, I guess there's... That's the 3rd floor, and then the 4th, and then maybe another... Yeah, whatever. But hopefully, without utmost shenanigans, we might be able to finish this tomorrow. And I think that's great. Because I should probably stop playing this video game, chat. Here I go. I'm gonna stop playing it right now. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. I did not do a Dream Island today, but honestly, I don't really care to. We never pirates. You're right. Is game good? Yes, this game's breaking my brain. It's very good. I unexpectedly fell in love with Dragon Quest Builders, and this game scratches that same itch in a very dangerous way. Issue challenge. Give him paper. Listen, don't. I need to give him paper, and this guy's making paper for me, and he's probably made a bunch of it, and I probably have enough. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna leave it in my inventory so I remember. 12 piles of paper, that's enough. I gotta do that too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to do it right now. It's not going anywhere. I got paper in the inventory. I'll grab the barrels, and maybe I'll even make a cannon. If I can. And then... I think it's 2. I think I need 2. I'll make 2 cannons. There you go. Did I have a cannon in my inventory already? I don't remember. I need to make it for the check mark. And, barrels. Sure. And I'll be like, oh, I have cannon and barrels. That's what I have to do. And then I'll remember. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I finally got to switch to it. I'm trying to decide what game to get first. Oh, well. You could get this. It might be up your... I don't know. I don't know. I think it might be. I know you're also one with... I don't know. Is calling it an eclectic taste in games too much? Regardless, where's my gonna quickly? Oh, it's faster. Oh, because the furnaces are real slow. But then there's a better one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the game. Oh, the progression. Oh, I'm feeling it. I can buy one of these. Evil Organization Headquarters or Heart-Pounding Surprise Box? Then we gotta go Evil Organization Headquarters. I think that was lost, just the game being interesting. I think this game's interesting. It manages... Oh, good. That's very good. It managed to be very cozy and very casual friendly in a way where it doesn't really have that much depth. It has a very wide, shallow pool, and it just is polished to fuck. And even for someone like me that's not the most like, oh my god, Pokemon, like I'm a Gen 1er. I grew up playing Pokemon Blue and didn't touch a mainline Pokemon till Sword. So a lot of these guys, I'm seeing them for the first time. I'm like, what the fuck is that? But again, Dragon Quest Builders 2, which this game is very much inspired by in a lot of ways. Similar thing. I have never played a Dragon Quest game. And my wife was playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, picked it up, and I was like, wait, this looks really good. This isn't just like a Minecraft clone. In this game, I would have written off as like a Minecraft / Animal Crossing kind of clone. And it's not. It's a special secret third thing. And if you enjoy the sort of... the combination of structure and freedom, I think is really well done by this team, by Omega Force. They really have found a good balance where this area is pretty late in the game, so it's much more open. But a lot of the game is just like, hey, here's like a little bit of rubble that you're like, yeah, now I want to fix that road though. In a way that's, for me at least, very compelling and dangerous. So I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, people call it Pokemon Animal Crossing, but that's because they haven't played Dragon Quest Builders. It's the next closest thing they can think of where it's like, oh, you have little guys, you can do some terraforming. It's not as open as Minecraft, really, but you can do stuff in it, and there's little guys, and you can do things for that. It's like Dragon Quest Builders is the template. That's the same team that made Dragon Quest Builders 2. But yeah, it's the fact that you can level the fucking island if you want, and just build whatever you want. And some people will do that. But it's much more compelling to be like, well, what if I just like lightly terraform here and work with it? Like, you have these tools you can take advantage of. But like, this is the starting area. There's a new guy. And there's just all these broken roads all over the place. And it's just like, I could dig them up and throw them away and build my own roads, or I just rebuild the roads that are here and go, oh wait, look, here's this big dirt path. I could take this road and widen it and extend it here and make all this paved. Like, there's enough here to kind of lead your hand in a way that's just really nice and satisfying. And all these just very obvious ways to kind of build up what's already here. That, oh, the soundtrack's great. A lot of really nice Pokemon themes. Hello there.
Where are we?
I'm just floating around and vibing and found myself here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Seems like a nice place to be. It might not be so bad to settle down in one spot sometimes, huh? Why not? Well, some things to lead the player. Yep. And a lot of not so subtle things, but it's just like, I don't know. It's really hard for me to pinpoint why exactly it works in my brain and why it doesn't feel just like paint by numbers. I'm not using my brain at all. Because a lot of it is paint by numbers. A lot of it is just like, oh, you found this recipe. And that's Dragon Quest Builders as well. You find recipes for rooms. They're like, if you have a room with this kind of a bed and this kind of a sink, it becomes this special kind of room. And here's the perks you get with that. And it's just satisfying to just find what you need, put together, and make the thing, and then you have all these little NPCs run up and clap for you. And you're like, yeah, I did it. Right. Flying gather. Good. Exactly. A pile of Pokemon plushies is real. There you go. You can join the meeting now. Oh, they're gonna kiss. Great. Anyway, I need to stop. Here I go stopping. Ooh. Also, yeah, the music is slightly getting more complicated as I add more and more guys here, and that's great. DQB. Especially in DQB, there's a currency that's hearts that the NPCs drop when they're happy, and you use that to buy stuff. And when they get happy, they just, like, hearts bounce out of them, and it's just, like, the most rewarding fucking thing. Because you're like, I did a tiny little thing, and they run up and they're like, here's money, basically. And it's just really comfy cozy. And then again, it's the fact that each biome has its own little twist on the idea. Just keeps it really compelling. It's a game that can effectively be infinite if you want it to be, but it's designed to be a finite game. And that really appeals to me. In a way that a lot of open world survival crafty kind of things, which this isn't, are like, you can play this forever, and then you're building a mountain base in the sky, and there's just no end to it. And if it's a multiplayer game, there's just infinite stuff you can do there. These kinds of games are designed to be like, yeah, there's a fuck ton of stuff in here. It's honestly, this game is distressing how many stupid things they already do in this game. But there's a very clear off-ramp. There's multiple different off-ramps, and that appeals to me as well. So you can really fall down the deep end of like, I'm gonna not rest until every Pokemon has maxed out happiness, and I've terraformed the entire zone of every biome to be exactly how I want it. Or you just go like, I played the plot, and I did a couple extra things and I'm good. It's just like, yeah, you need the credit roll, and it's that amount of structure they give you. It's just like really tight structure that's very clearly, here's what you can do, and then it just smoothly gives you this off-ramp where you can be like, you can stop playing it, or like, hey, while you're rebuilding that road for the mission, you could keep rebuilding it, and then do whatever you want over there and build whatever houses you want. It's just like this nice little balance between what you can do and what the game wants you to do, and I just, man. Worth the money. Yeah, this game's expensive as fuck. I really wish it wasn't. It's not even full price. It's like above full price. But, yeah. You see the fruit, it's good. Between this and Donkey Kong, but it seems like I can't really go wrong. Yeah, I sadly didn't fully click with Pokemon. I'm playing Pokemon. My brain's up. I'm broken. How about this game? I don't know. That would be tough for me because I would want to figure out how to put how I feel about it succinctly, and I don't have that right now. I can't put it succinctly, and maybe that's part of it, but... Bonanza is a good game. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza, I didn't dislike it, it just didn't grip me the way it gripped a lot of people. And I'm happy for those people, and I'm sad for me. But for some reason, for a couple different reasons, it didn't sink its teeth into me. I played through it, I beat it, and I was like, neat. But I wasn't like, holy shit, game of all time.
$110 reduce, yeah.
You want some lumber? Yeah, sure. Thank you. That's maybe part of it, Cactus. It's a couple things, and I could sit here talking about it for a while. And I need to stop streaming. I need to put down this game and stop. Save it quick. Goodbye. Show me some good photos. Because yeah, DK Bonanza does kind of plateau its complexity outside of like There's abilities you get over the course of the game, but in terms of your moment-to-moment gameplay, it does plateau early on. And then it's more about the level design. These aren't funny photos. Come on, game. I have some funny ones in there. Look kind of holding the standard for me all the time. Yeah, it's true. Yep. It is. It makes the calculation, it makes the impulse buying much harder. And when it's a first-party Nintendo game, you can expect it to basically never go on sale. With some, like, it is Mario Day-ish. You know, it's the 12th. So there's a couple Mario games on sale right now. But a lot of them don't. A lot of them don't. So you just kind of have to get it. It's why Silk Song stays winning. Exactly. But that's why I've just been saying, like, listen, I know most people, and just in general, a lot of people don't have a Switch 2 for many reasons. It's expensive. You might be happy to Switch one, whatever. Dragon Quest Builders 2 has a free demo that apparently is extremely generous. It's basically the entire first zone with no real limit, which is potentially dozens of hours of content if you want to stay there that long. And then the game itself is on sale, at least on PC. I don't know about other platforms, but if you're like, this seems neat, but I don't want to spend the money for Switch 2 and Pokopia, all this stuff is expensive. I get you. That's what I'm saying. There's a great alternative right here in Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's good. It's great. If this kind of structure compels you, but if the main thing that's sticking you on this is the Pokemon, yes, you'll be missing the Pokemon if you play Dragon Quest Builders 2. Dragon Quest has amazing creature design because Toriyama, R.I.P., designed pretty much all the classic Dragon Quest monsters. So there's a lot of charm in that. And I fell in love with that world and its characters, having never played a Dragon Quest. It has Wrigley! It does. I played Remake Dragon Quest? No, I have never played an actual, like, RPG Dragon Quest. The only Dragon Quest game I've played is Builders 2, and I played, like, 200 hours of that game or something. So, check it out. Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, I might. I've never been a big traditional JRPG guy. I'm, like, really specific about the ones that I get into. And then some I don't kind of fall out of. But, yeah. Are the DQ monsters friendly in Builders? Yes, with an asterisk. There is combat in the game, but you also will spend time, like, talking to monsters as NPCs. But there are a lot of monsters that are, yeah, some are and some aren't. But you do find monsters that are just a cute little guy you talk to, and it's great. But most of the people that you're helping in Builders are other humans. But they're like that very stylized kind of guy. But also Builders, it has combat. It's not very complicated. You just bonk them with a sword. And then a lot of the structural elements involve building houses for people, which in this is like you put down a kit and you assign the materials and the Pokemon and then they do it for you. In Builders, it's like, here's a floor plan. It's this actual blueprint on the ground with blocks on it that need to be specific blocks. And then you get the materials and put it together yourself. And some of those structures get pretty elaborate. So it almost kind of turns into virtual Legos after a certain point. And if that doesn't appeal to you, I understand. But it is a very compelling structure that they do over and over and over in different ways. Everything's habitats, yeah. In this game, it's like a little bit of a different kind of... It's like the way they handle habitats in this is the way rooms work in Dragon Quest Builders, but with some different kind of considerations. Like what your objectives are is a little different, but... Anyway. Dragon Quest Monsters Builders, I mean, it's kind of what it is. But yeah, let me get caught up real quick. Thanks so much for hanging in and chatting. I had a lot of fun. You know what's a good game that's breaking my brain when I'm like flying through the 6-7 hour stream? I know I just said the numbers. Fucking leave me alone. I just like, a lot of my streams tend to be like, yeah, like 5-ish hours or so. That's usually when I'm like, my desire to keep playing the game is overwhelmed by like how tired and hungry I am. That's usually that's the biggest reason why I don't eat when I stream. For one, I just don't like eating on camera. I feel weird about it. But mostly it's like if I eat, I get a second wind and then I just stream 20 hours. And I know some people are like, oh, but that's great. I want infinite hours of stream. But I'm like, I like streaming roughly 5 or 6 hours. I feel like that has worked well for me. And when I start to get like really tired and hungry, that's like my cue to be like, I should find a place to wrap up. So when I'm like 7 hours in a stream, like I have to stop. I need to force myself to stop. It's just, ugh. I can't get green soup. I fucked up. I'm getting super hyper couch divorced. But I'll get back some soup tomorrow. So, or yeah, have a good balance, exactly. Soup is closed. I'm gonna get the soup tomorrow. I'm gonna start streaming tomorrow. I'll be like, hey chat, here's the soup update. No soup. I fucked up real bad. But yeah, but still selling it because yeah, it's that like, hold on, let me just Find one let me just get this building started and then I'll wrap up. And then in the process of putting together 5 Pokemon to build a house, 30 other things happen. It's great. First in line for green soup. Hey chat. Here's the thing. Renee right here, thanks for the raid earlier. Minato Kimura, thanks for 7 months. Shadow Phaedra, thanks for 10 months. I've been watching way longer than my sub suggests, but that's besides the point. Game more Pokopia. Oh yeah. I think almost everyone, your number of months sub is completely different than the months watched, but it doesn't matter to me. I appreciate you watching whether or not you're subbed. But of course, thanks for the sub. Flo, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Hope I'm fashionably late for this. Just in time. Afterglow and Faros, thanks for the raid. Tommy Cheese, thanks for 42 months. Good, God willing, I get the Ditto badge. You should get it, even just for a regular resub. Let me know if you didn't. I really hope that's how it works. I did gift a sub in a friend's stream that I probably should have checked if I had the badge already, just for resubbing during it. But yeah. Dr. Manatee, thanks for the raid. Kevlar, thanks for 96 months. Enjoy your cookie. Thanks for 8 years. That's a lot. Kensei Kitsune, thanks for 5 months. Excited to keep it going. I'm under the weather day. Your stream is making my day better. Glad to hear and hope you're better soon. Kensei also gifted a sub to Dova Goat, Tosabosu with a hammy. Happy birthday. Y3 Rock 42, thanks for the soup. Marissa Nish, thanks for the sub. OxyB, thanks for 38 months. Ravenous gifted a sub to a very long string of Japanese characters I can't read. That just looks like a whole sentence. TFK Wall, thanks for 67 months. Let's go. Tiny Sloth Buttercup, thanks for 4. Couldn't resist, had to get the Ditto badge. Enjoy it. Crumb, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Black on Waterton, thanks for 40 months. G Taicho gifted a sub to Rogue Link. Falkyre with the raid. Artemis, thanks for 16 months. Omega gifted a sub to Max Minerva. Ghost Wolfang. Even though I know it says Ghost, sometimes I just still say Ghost. With a tier 3 in 14 months. Thank you so much. Mike the Ente, thanks for the raid. Cody, thanks for 30 months. Libby is an app that lets you get, support your local library and also check out Libby. And that's a reminder to myself as much as anyone. Loop Back Art, thanks for the soup. Hime Riolu, thanks for gifting a sub to the Masked Ferret. WTB Soul, thanks for 75 months. Thank you. Have a sub to get Bath Green Soup. That resub is going straight into the soup bucket. Blue on the Run, thanks for 16 months. Watching from the VODlands, been watching this series and it's absolutely delightful. Thanks for continuing this. Have a good one and take care. Back to VODlands. Thank you. I knew this was going to be a game I keep playing off stream, if not on stream. I wasn't expecting myself to enjoy the game as much as I have. I was hopeful I would enjoy it, but I also just wasn't expecting the chat and VOD watchers to be like, holy shit, we're loving this. Thanks for streaming it. I'm like, okay, shit. If I'm enjoying it, you're enjoying it, then I'd be a fool to stop. Cam Disco, thanks for 90 months. Enjoying the Pokopia streams while doing my own playthrough. Hope it's going well. Red War Machine gifted a sub to Okamiden. AgraJack42 gifted a sub that does not compute 42, which was a coincidence, and I'm still not over that. Crescelius gifted a sub to Alumis. Itsuki, thanks for 4 months. Bar Smoosh. I'm glad y'all like the Bar Smoosh. Dr. Fresh gifted a sub to Boogar. Strawberry Mango, thanks for soup. If you come across items that assumes you can't use them, assume they're a plot relevant thing for later. I just assume they're for like at least a habitat I don't know about yet. Shiv with 67 months. I just want the Ditto badge. TBH also 6'7". It's a ranged optician with 96 bits. Since they're stored in a computer, could Pokemon get corrupted from a virus? Apparently, yes. Gamer DLM, thanks for 96 months as well. Nice adjacent. 1,000 tomatoes, thanks for 7 months. The colon right bracket deserves all of Jeff Bezos' money. I agree. I would elect any politician who's like, I swear, I will tax all the billionaires 200%. Not just all of their money, but also double all the money they owe. They need to make up the difference and pay it all to Ditto. And Ditto can do whatever they want with their trillion of dollars, but it'll probably be fine. They'll just sit there as a blob, and like that's cool by me. Liam with 33 months. If my math is right, I think that's almost a year. I think so. I think that's right. Smash thanks for 96 bits. Nas Big Pharma, thanks for 99 months. Nas Big Pharma also gifted a sub to Buzzer Bob. Yetagodi with 81 months. Smash with 69 bits. Vitas Farners, thanks for the $1 due. Sly Ace Zeta. That sounds better. Thanks for gifting a sub to Roggle Boggle. Wokey with 67 months. Ding dang. That is wild to think about. A lot of months. And Elgron, thanks for 74. There you go. The consistent, ooh yeah, look at this fucking guy every time is so fun. Also going to a very fun pace to watch. I know you're avoiding staying in a certain area because you're streaming. That's paying off. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think the pace has been good as well. Can we short a baby to pay Ditto? Yeah. Short that Ditto. I appreciate it. I mean, it's also, I'm really enjoying streaming it because not only do I get to share the stupid fucking head empty, I keep forgetting what I'm doing as I'm doing it, but also there's multiple members of chat that know Pokemon way better than I do. So it's really fun for me to not just be like, Chad, who's that Pokemon? And they're like, oh my god, it's this guy. And to get the excitement that I don't feel is fun for me. And on top of that, people are like, oh, by the way, this dude's made out of 4 other dudes. By the way, this guy, I mean, they give you some of their weird details in the game, but getting more of the tidbits about these guys it's enriching my experience. So thank you. Thank you, chatters. I appreciate it. Let's go raid somebody, because I'm done. I have to stop. Devon is playing Resident Evil Requiem, and I want to raid Devon. I hope Devon had like a whole bunch of shit go wrong with his house, and he's been going through it. Guys, I know, I saw Onslow's playing Blueprints, and that is very tempting. Don't get me wrong. But also, Devon has only been recently able to get back into streaming. What's Devon's website? I'm not, my lawyers have advised me to not continue talking about. He changed the name of his website. It used to be one thing, he changed it to something else, and I can't say what the new website is, and that's okay. That's fine. I just didn't know. But yeah, I don't know how far Devon is into the video game. He's an hour into this stream. I don't know if he streamed it prior. So he looks like he's the character Grace. I know that much. There's a character named Grace, and she's walking around what looks to be some sort of a hospital. So I don't know if that's early in the game or not. It's just Devon.tv. Yeah, the alias is fine, but that's not what he's referring to. So let's go raid. Throw some colon right brackets at Devon. If you want to throw a bar smoosh in there, you're allowed to. But I like colon right bracket because, you know, anyone could say that. So that's good. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. And yeah, if you're going to raid and then go say hi to Onsta playing Blueprints, that's understandable. But go say hi to Devon. Throw him a follow if you're not. Devon's great. So have a good one. I'll be back with this tomorrow. I'm not even gonna be coy about it. We gotta see this thing through. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks for watching, Wild Watchers. Hope you enjoy Pokopia. I say we're gonna see this thing through. I'm just operating off of the assumption that this is the final biome, and it might not be, and I'm scared if it's not. But thanks. I hope you're enjoying Pokopia, whether you're just watching me play it or you're playing it yourself. And have a good one. Goodbye.